I have to hear it every fucking time I go to any poker-related event, and I'm so sick of it. It's so close.
All right, good evening. Welcome to...
What was the biggest hand yesterday?
Sorry about that. Welcome to Georgetown Poker Live. We are here Friday night for some 5-5-10 no limit hold'em. Georgetown Poker Club welcomes Tony Miles of WSOP fame.
I collaborated on that.
Runner-up finish 2018. He is here in the mix tonight. Through the end of the weekend, we'll get into some of the further events that we have going on this weekend here at Georgetown Poker Club. But joining me in the booth, Matt Myers. Good evening, Matt.
How are you?
I'm doing well, doing well. It's a nice little Friday night here, Georgetown, Texas, short drive north of Austin. We got a full table, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em. Looks to be pretty good lineup. A lot of local legends.
If you have the right guys next to each other.
Rumor is there's going to be some action. So we'll see, and we'll see how this all shakes out. But again, Friday night, Georgetown Poker Club. And we are playing 5-5-10, no limit hold'em. There will be bomb pots throughout the evening. Looks like they're mostly going to be PLO.
That's what I hear.
Double board. I think we're in for some treats there.
For sure.
And
I'm always interested to see how predominantly hold'em players play PLO bomb pots.
right.
Because PLOs can be hard to play for a hold'em player as is. Now you're throwing in double board bomb pots.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out. A lot of the players here have played on streams in different card rooms here at Georgetown and elsewhere throughout the country, so they have some limited experience with the PLO bomb pots. Some more than others, and like you said, once you get some of these hold'em players mixing it up in some PLO bomb pots, we'll see.
Yeah, there's several people here that I know. I've seen on PLO just games. Jalen, Kyle.
Yeah, and this is going to be a 5-5-10 game. It's 3K max buy-in to start, but then it's match the stack going forward. So we'll see how that factors into the evening. And most everyone come in for just about the max. And we'll have chip counts going throughout the evening as well. But just about getting fired up here. Last little P's and Q's to make sure we're on and popping to get it started.
Yeah, so, here we go.
And we're dealing with the first hand. Looks like we have a straddle on. So we're going to be playing 5-5-10, but looks as if we have the $20 straddle and the $40 straddle on this first hand. So we'll see how that drives action. It looks like that could be a trend for most of the evening as it circles around the table. So the game may play bigger than just a typical 5-5-10. Plus, we're in Texas, and we know how that goes.
True.
So
it never disappoints.
No.
Very rarely.
Right. And as we see in this first hand, we're folding around to the cutoff. And just little queen jack suited, limping in. Oh, I'm sorry, getting in the raise.
Yeah,
to
105.
And that's getting into the straddle hands, and it's going to get through on the first hand. So we're off and running.
Come on, guys. Nobody just defends.
Just the open defend of queen 7 off.
I mean, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you're going to peel a flop. And we are, on the night 2 of Mr. Tony Miles there in the 3 seat. His visit here through Georgetown. Started off last night with the, I believe, 3K high roller sit and go.
Yeah.
And the action was great there. Many of these players also played in that. The seat 2 Jared actually took that down last night, heads up against seat 1, and it was a good battle. And the final hand was they were all in on the flop, and it was pretty much over there. Flopped trip 9s against 9s and 5s, and that was all she wrote. So we'll see. Many of these players those of you that tuned in last night are here back again.
Yeah, Jared won, right? You just said that?
Yep, Jared.
And then she finished second?
Correct. And we see Jared here with the pocket jacks. and fresh off of a.
I think he's probably going to open.
He might. We actually had Hector in there with the open for 110, and now we're going to see the 3-bet from Jared.
Oh, here we go.
So, like we said, as predicted, there's going to be some action.
Oh,
And
Tony, he just quickly ace-9 suited. I like
discipline.
I like to see it towards the end of the stream where some of the discipline has left the building.
Yeah, when people are trying to maybe chase it a little bit and get back what may have
Maybe 4-bet the
escaped them earlier in the stream. But we see the 3-bet get through. Hector didn't want to continue with the Queen 7 suited there. But
feeling our way these first couple of
everyone's getting their feet wet and kind of entering the fray. And we're going to see how it all progresses. But
I always like to see there's a few people drinking some beers around the table, which is always good.
Not really light,
yeah, that doesn't usually deter people from increasing the
it
action.
doesn't make the game tighter.
Not
No,
light.
no.
I had a big lights. I guess
So,
kind of light to call, like
Yeah, there's some
5-bet.
beverages flowing. It is a nice Friday night here in Central Texas. Weather's cooling off. It's been enjoyable. And as we see here, picking up the action, bunch of folds. And it looks like
Kyle, K7
K7
just folding. King Jack, okay.
he's going to...
Oh, no, Josh had that, I'm sorry.
Josh opened it up with the King Jack.
My bet, bro. Sorry.
As we were kind of in pre-production tonight,
No, my
heard
bad. I meant
that
to trash it.
Happy
It's
Whale
done.
not going to find the fold button too many times, so we're going to see him in a lot of hands. And
Yeah, well, he's going to defend with the ace-9 here. We saw somebody fold ace-9. He's going to get it in there.
yeah, he 3-bet with the ace-9.
Yeah.
Got 5s to fold.
Slight favorite. It's the King Jack.
And we just see a pedestrian flop of Queen 4 that misses both hands. But I think the pre-flop aggressor here is probably going to continue, and I don't think the hand will continue too much further past this flop, but we shall see. These players at the table do know each other pretty well. Sounds like everyone plays together fairly often, so the continuation bet was called.
They're not that
Now
sound.
Happy
It's a
Whale
good turn
hits-
for Happy Whale, but you still can't be
Scared, but I'll do it.
all that happy that he called you 230 on the flop.
right when the board is. Yeah, it's gonna check through here, and Josh is gonna get a free
tried to
river,
find
and
those crush.
it misses. But let's see if he tries to get out of line here
Yeah, those are
and represent maybe the
those
queen.
are the nuts.
Happy Whale did hit that ace on the turn. Not too in
Yeah,
love
I'm
with
not
his
a
kicker.
huge fan of the
But
red ones
if
either. Like I'll eat them, they're
the
good. But,
info
like,
we
it's not my favorite.
received,
I like them more of a texture thing. I like the texture of them a lot.
About him, I don't think that's going to get him off the hand, the $700 bet here. But he's going to think about it for a second.
That's a pretty good sizing, really. I mean,
Should
it almost looks value-y.
Value-ish?
Yeah.
Value-y? I like it.
I usually just send
Like,
out.
Peace played
I
me
can
off
share
with
it
his
on
queen.
Facebook.
So, even if it doesn't work, I like to play by Josh.
Yeah,
I don't think he had any way to win the hand, obviously, with Queen High. But
he called it.
okay, yeah, 7.
He's going to just
And he
whip
wins.
over the
Beautiful.
King High. All right. Well, Josh
All
is
right.
showing he's not afraid to get in there.
No,
Floated that flop and then tried to take a stab on the river.
Yeah, we put it.
Like
down
you
there
said,
on
he's not
purpose.
going to win that hand without some type of attempt of that nature. So,
Got 3 hands in. Here we go.
and just like that, he's up a smooth 1.3K.
So proud, right?
Aggression.
Yeah, and, that's how it gets done here in the bigger games. They don't always make huge hands. It's
No, they play a lot.
On that last
Yeah.
hand?
so.
Never mind.
And like I had mentioned, Tony's in town the weekend. A lot of stuff going on last night, that high roller sit and go. Tonight we have the little 5-5-10 game. And this weekend's action-packed. Tomorrow, PLO tournament.
$200 buy-in.
Yeah, it should be a great event up here, Georgetown Poker Club. They do have bracelet events. They're silver bracelets, and this is a bracelet event tomorrow. And that does start at 2 p.m. Tomorrow. Like Matt had mentioned, $200 buy-in. There are re-entries. and that should be a good event. There's a lot of PLO action here in Central Texas.
Very big, very big. San Antonio, Austin, people will come in from Houston, drive down from Dallas.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a nice, yeah, I think we're the PLO capital, but, you know, I hear some things going on, 5-card PLO in Florida, but, you know,
Yeah.
my heart's in Texas, so.
Funny husband-wife
Yeah,
stuff.
and they there's been a lot of action lately around these parks in various rooms.
Yes.
and
Yeah, I know.
So this event tomorrow.
I
here in
didn't,
Central
once
Texas.
again, I did not sign up for this. This is like last
$200.
night. I had 3 hands.
Nice little prize
versus the husband and the
price
wife.
point for those
I was
that
like, bro, it's
want
too
to maybe
wide.
dip their feet in the PLO streets, and then that's also a nice little prize pool or price point for those that want to get in and kind of just splash and fire, because I think that's what's going to happen.
Happy Will is living up to the,
Yeah.
he 3-bets again. I like when you can 3-bet, honestly, you 3-bet ace-9 if everybody was paying attention.
Yeah.
Now he gets kind of a real hand here.
Yeah, and he still 3-bets it. Yeah, absolutely.
Getting called.
2 spots, and we have you know, Tony catches a little piece,
Let's see what Tony can do.
and now the turn card is Tony's still ahead, but Dr. Abad picked up some equity here, gut shot, nut flush draw, and
Here we go
pre-flop
again.
3-better.
Betting with the
Yep.
worst of it, but that's how it works.
Yep.
She's not folding with the nut flush
Never.
right here.
And Tony, he's not folding second pair either, so.
Especially after it checks through.
And that's what we call a brick. I mean, that deuce of hearts changes nothing.
Nothing. Now here we go with the check fest.
Yeah, and I think Tony just
I think he's happy with the check. He'll just
Yeah.
turn it over and take the pot.
exactly, absolutely. Well, yeah, move on.
Yeah. Nice. So-
Sunday after PLO tournament tomorrow, there's actually a PLO stream Sunday night, right here.
Those usually get pretty good here.
Yeah, the last one was
Face is followed in my face.
fairly action-packed.
Yeah, it's a nice little mix of players.
Yeah.
And, you know, not a lot of fear on the table. So,
No, the chips fly around typically.
fairly splashy.
Yep. So that's what's going on this weekend again. 20 miles in town.
Against you?
We appreciate you stopping
There was
by.
a
Georgetown,
qualified
Texas,
player in
and,
the hand, though,
playing there
babe.
at Georgetown. Stop on through if you're in the neighborhood. Again,
actually a player in the hand.
$200 PLO tournament tomorrow. Looking forward to that
Yeah,
one.
I'd like to ask him how it compares to, you know, kind of his home club out here in Jacksonville, or it was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure he's been a few places now that he got the second place finish at the WSOP main event, but, you know, just to hear his thoughts on, he's probably seen a few poker rooms across the United States, so.
Yes, I think he typically, when you make a, I mean, I haven't made a final table at the WSOP main myself, but from what I hear, that increases your visibility and you can make your way around different poker
I've
rooms.
never played a WSOP event, but
You should try it. From what I hear, they're fun.
cash game specialists are
Got it.
drawing dead in all tournaments.
Got it. Although, from what I hear, you have had some success in the Big O tournaments.
True,
So-
true. I've done okay in those.
Here we see Dylan and Josh getting to a 5-9-7. Rainbow
Not laying
flop.
this one to rest.
Again,
Better have an explanation.
flop's not crushing either player.
No, gut shot for Dylan.
Yeah, backdoor
Like, if it was just
flush draws
you,
for
yeah.
each, but neither have a pair.
I'd got it all in.
So just that.
Aggression wins, though.
Exactly.
I better tie.
What was the hand where you knew?
Just a quick hold'em lesson. Aggression wins.
There it is. There it is. For those of you taking notes at home. So.
There was a guy at my table actually said.
And we seem to wade through that initial kind
No one's
of
ever said that to me.
getting into the game.
Yeah, it took like 3
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
before
Before we're out there just firing. So we didn't
wasn't
think
many.
Yeah, we didn't think it was going to take too long, which is nice. It helps us here not have too much dead air to fill when the chips are flying. So
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some, you know, I guess coolers. Let's be honest. We want to see some action.
yeah,
I'm sorry if anybody gets coolered. It's happened to us all, but you know, if it happens, it's good viewing.
correct. Correct. And as we were hopping into the booth here, we saw the club starting to fill with the contenders event here on Friday night.
Self-deal free roll.
Yeah, that runs 3 nights a week here. So if you're just kind of getting into poker initially, trying to wade yourself into the world of Hold'em, the Contenders series of tournaments is a great way to do that. Again, free. You get to interact with some great people from around the area. Looks like kind of the same group of folks travel around, accumulate points and that kind of thing. So here we see Dylan 3-betting with kings. That's something that I think we both would do.
I believe that's a standard play.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I read in Super System.
Super System. I think things have changed since Doyle put out Super System, but
He's still got some things to hold true though.
100%.
100%.
That book, more than most, has aged well.
Yeah, I
true.
almost
This is
chipped
true.
the turn, so the turn put like a
And,
straight draw on
you
the
know,
flush draw.
it's the one that poker players can say that
Like,
is in
just
their
in case, we'll
bookcase
just
for the
call.
most part. Not many
I ended up
more
making a
universally
mistake later
accepted
on
poker
the-
books.
The strip, well, in
that have
hindsight,
ever been
I was
released.
just taking out. I was kind of, I like.
I didn't know that.
And I don't think
I had ace
we
king of spades,
officially
and I
have,
check
you know,
raised all into the turn when I
introduced
turned settled
everyone.
nuts with the nut flush, but I thought the guy was really strong.
Kind of a
and I
quick
was just
rip
wrong.
around the table. Again, Dr. Abad in one seat. Runner-up in that high roller sit and go last night to Jared, who's in the seat 2. Tony Miles in 3, K7 in seat 4. Josh, who we saw mix it up already in the 5 seat. Jay Wynn, kind of a local up-and-coming legend, so to speak, playing in a lot of stream games.
Yeah, he's got his
Vlogging.
own vlog. I mean, he's known. And
Becoming very popular, and
he plays a ton.
great poker mind, and a lot to share, and he takes you on his journey.
I think he's doing some coaching now as well. So anybody that can coach somebody else,
Yep.
you know, like what do they say in School of Rock? Those who can't do, teach, and those who can't teach Jim.
Exactly. So, I mean, that,
No diss on Jay when he's a very good player. He does
Absolutely.
well, or he
yeah,
wouldn't be doing
absolutely,
it. Trust
absolutely. And then wrapping up the table around to the left of Jay Wynn is Happy Whale. We've seen him struggling to fold thus far. Dylan in the 8, who did 3-bet with the kings, and then Hector in the 9. A little quiet so far. He did open up with the queen 7 suited and then lay it down to a 3-bet. But
me. My favorite players on stream are the players that have trouble folding.
it makes for good programming.
Yeah,
I know.
let's get more of those.
Yeah, we'll get VPIP stats here in a little while, and we'll see
Yeah.
Happy Whale near the top, and
2 times I folded. and drew
Hector,
down when
from
I
what I
was
hear, is
wrong.
also going to end up near the top. And here's K7 going to enter the mix here. He's got a decent
Hey,
pre-flop holding.
K7, yeah.
He is going to limp.
Just
though.
the call.
Yeah.
I guess he set it up for this back raise. We'll
Yeah,
see.
we'll see. All right.
We'll see if somebody obliges. Candidate?
We've seen pocket fives a few times already, and we've not played many hands. This is interesting.
No, just set mining. This may not work
And-
out for K7 well, but
He's going to see a flop with the ace king, and that one.
oh well, he's good. He's gonna lay that down.
Yeah, we got a set though, bottom set, and,
the
the nut flush draw.
draw.
This is where chips usually get in the pot.
Yeah, we're gonna get some.
Just the lead. And again, this was an unraised pot, so the strength of people's hands was a little bit disguised.
K7 lost the minimum. Nice.
As we have the set of fives in the big blind and the nut flush draw in the small blind, that they were both just, it was a limp pot for $10, and they both got in there. Now on the turn, we see Dr. Abad with the nut flush draw. Just check it, and there's going to be no checking from bottom set. $80 bet into 90.
Yeah, you got to build it up here a little bit.
Yeah. Now, if we see some type of board pairing club, it's not a board pair. It's a club, though.
Yeah, that's the nuts.
Now, do you think
Or
she'll-
excuse me, second nuts.
she'll be able to extract some value here?
I don't know if he'll call. I mean, what do you put her on when she calls bet and the fourth club comes?
Yeah. And again, these two played heads up last night in the high roller, sit and go.
It is 105 though. I mean 105 into 355. Yeah, they have some history.
He kills her hand, so mucks it into it. But she shows him the nut flush and flops.
I don't think he needed to be shown the nut flush. I think
He knew it was a flush of some kind, and the set does not beat a flush.
Right.
So, and that's just that hand played out a little bit awkwardly because of the initial ace king limp, but no one.
I like to fold really a lot because it saves. I'm not saying it saves your session. It was $105, but man, it's $105. You don't have to waste. I know you have a set.
Yeah, right.
And it's tough to fold,
But
sometimes you just have to let those things go when you know you're beat.
looks like we have our first bomb pot. Looks like they're going to be $25 bomb pots tonight.
Good.
So this looks to be
225 in the middle.
This is going to be a PLO double board bomb pot again. Just for those that may not be familiar with bomb pots, this is going to be a split pot. So half the pot's going to go to one board, half to the other. The winner
Spot or something.
may win both boards. In fact, that's what you want to do, I think.
Yes.
Don't want to chop a whole lot of these. If you can find yourself scooping bomb pots, you're going to have a good session. Top board, we got King, Queen, 10, all spades, 7, 7, 3 on the bottom. Matt, what's your kind of bomb pot strategy in PLO?
Nuts.
Yeah, that's
Or
what you want to
close
make,
to
right?
the nuts.
Right, exactly.
Yes.
So you're going to see.
You want to have big hands in bomb pots. So
you see K7 here with the 7, but what does he have on the other board?
he's got a pair or two pair, or no, excuse me, just a pair with a straight draw, which is maybe never any good.
Right.
We've got Happy Whale's got a 7 with aces. And
Hector flopped a royal. I don't know if you. I mean, that's going to probably be okay.
That's
Check.
now you're dying for Dylan to get in there with queen. Anybody else have a queen?
No. I think there's just 4 in this deck. Because Hector hold one too. So he's blocking his own dream river cards. And now he's going to lead with the royal flush on the turn here.
Yeah, here's where I kind of bet. I definitely don't want to block because I'm getting half.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Right. And you do see 2 players with 7s, so they're kind of going to battle for that.
Yeah, and Happy Whale's got one of them, so he's not going to fold.
He also has aces.
Yeah, he's going to see the river, and he has aces full. Or no. No.
Yeah, you just got aces and queens.
Ooh, an ace would be absolutely stunning on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or top, whatever it is. On the royal flush board.
Yeah.
That is
J-Win.
crazy.
J-Win here has a wrap and
I mean,
10
Hector's
high
got queens full of kings, royal flush.
Yeah, he's got it all, I guess. is what we call
Nobody can have that.
that. Yeah. So now let's just see how this river plays out. Nothing, 6 and jack.
Is ace-7 going to win?
Ace-7 is going to win the 7-7-3 board.
What is Josh still doing in there?
He likes to mix it up.
With the 4-4-5-8?
He turned an 8 and had the gutter.
Oh,
The boat draw.
that's a different style than me. But more power to him. He's getting none of this pot.
And as it turns out, Hector's going to bet pot with the royal.
And here, I don't know if you can call if you're Kyle.
No.
You shouldn't. I mean, your 7 has a 9 kicker.
Yeah, and now Happy Whale, I don't even know if he can call.
It's very tough to call because you just have the ace.
And Hector
I'm so excited.
looking like he's going to make the fold.
Yeah. That's how you play it. Wait till he gets up there, then bet pot when you know you absolutely have stones on one of them.
Yeah, exactly. There it is. So
Easy game.
when you flop the royal,
Easy game.
there it is.
You're the best.
Yeah, I don't know what book that's in, but that's the one you should read. So again, that's the PLO bomb pots, and that's usually how it goes. Like Matt said initially, you want the nuts, and he flopped the nuts, and they were never going to not hold up on that board.
Yeah. And I mean, that's, flopping the royal is different from flopping the nuts straight. Nuts straight may never hold up in a double board PLO bomb pot. So you proceed with caution with things like that. I think you proceed with caution with the royal because you want to
Get as much in there as you can.
Let's not scare anybody out. I'm
Right.
getting half of this.
Yeah, let's see how much we can put in there. Because half of it's coming back to him. So. And that was the first bomb pot of the evening. We'll see a few more, I'm sure, as we wade our way through these this 5-5-10 Hold'em stream. So you had alluded to wanting to see how Hold'em players play in the bomb pots. Well, Hector, again, Hold'em, Pineapple, PLO, a Royal is going to be good.
Well, I think everybody pretty much played it correctly. I mean, Kyle calls the turn,
He's got a
with a 7. He
Yep.
was trying to boat up. When he didn't, he folded.
Yep.
Even baby Happy Whale. I mean, even though he had an ace kicker, it could be very likely somebody has a boat. So
Yeah, and there was a lot of things that kind of got there on the river as well.
Right.
Straights.
and for 625, you lay it down.
100%.
I mean, he played it good. Josh was a little suspect with his turn call, but
That sets us up for.
So much on everything.
I think that Josh's turn call there sets us up for some action later this evening. I think we saw it early. He took a stand against Happy Whale. It didn't work out, and there he was speculating on the turn of that bomb pot. So
here we go. Happy Whale's in there with 5-7 offsuit. I know somebody who does like 5-7 quite a bit.
yeah, that's an infamous hand for.
For somebody I know.
Yep. We have Queen 7 deuce flop that hits Jared and Happy Whale.
I mean, that's crazy. There's 675 in this pot. I like it. People are playing. You can get in there. Queen Jack suited's in there.
This hand we had the $80 straddle on, so that's why this one got bloated a little bit. Because
Bloat is good.
Dylan had opened, I believe, the 200 off that $80 straddle.
I wish we knew what he had, but we're going to operate like everybody else.
Yep. And so 8 hits the turn here, 2 clubs, 2 spades. Jared just still with top pair. We're going to see how Dylan plays this one in position. Again, the pre-flop razor. Continuing on that flop, I would expect him to continue here on the turn as well.
Yeah.
Both sitting about 2,500, 2,700 behind.
He's peeling off some blacks. I mean, you have to give him some credit since he was the original razor.
Yep, and he did.
Off of an $80 straddle.
And he did continue on the flop.
Yes.
Jared, though, still with top pair. And depending on if these two have history, I know that they've played in streams together. Looks like he's going to look them up here at least to get to a river card. But this puts you in an interesting spot when you're putting in 725 on the turn.
Right.
We're almost at 3K now in the pot.
My thing
what do you do on the river now?
Right. How much are you willing to invest on the river?
King gets there, clubs get there, backdoor clubs. This, again, I would say that Dylan has a...
And he's out of position.
Yeah, Dylan has a very strong hand, but Jared didn't seem too convinced on the turn that he may not have been behind with that Queen Jack.
He's giving it some thought.
I'm pregnant. I'm gonna
He
eat whatever.
did check.
Oh, he did?
He's going to check behind. He's got a queen, and that's going to be good. And Dylan
I guess we'll
just-
never know. Nice play by Jared.
Yeah, and I think, the way Jared played that throughout, flop top pair, call with the Queen Jack suited.
Maybe the nut flush draw. He certainly didn't have ace king.
Right.
Certainly didn't have ace king spades.
Right.
Maybe just a
Middle pair of some kind.
jacks.
Tens. Something of that nature.
Could have been.
And I think both players played it fine. Dylan got to a river and just checked it behind because
His game. We're here for him.
a 3-barrel there with potentially...
I think a 3-barrel takes it down, but I don't know what he had. I don't know. He hesitated to call on the turn.
That's true.
It wasn't like he just snap called, but you never know. He's
Absolutely.
pretty good. He won the tournament last night,
Yeah.
so he's probably good enough to sniff something out.
Right. Here's Dylan.
I like this hand.
Again, we had the $40 straddle on, and Dylan's opening with 9-10 of hearts to 110. And we're going to get back to Jared on the button, and I'm assuming he's going to at least call this bet with King 10 suited.
Well, he's opening up a little bit now.
Yeah, that hand I think gave him some confidence.
Yeah, on the button, King 10 suited.
Tony folded the Jack 10. He would have been out of position on this one. Happy Whale living up to the billing we heard walking in tonight that he's going to have a hard time folding. But he's in the straddle, $40 straddle. Why not get in there?
Well,
with
you're
the
just
deuce
going to
four?
have to, I'm just not going to fold this.
Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to pry it out of his hands.
Yeah, never folding, I believe is a term I'm
Yeah.
very familiar with.
Yeah.
With this one, and he's confident he can, I like this hand, you can bet this hand. Even if somebody calls you, the outs you have are immense.
Yes.
Fortunately for him, nobody's going to make a move with this.
No.
So this play is going to work with 10 high, but I'm sure his equity is better than everybody else's.
Yeah, and Dylan, showing some early aggression here. He opened it up 2 hands in a row there, and maybe something similar to the hand prior when he continued.
True.
Some type of middling suiting cards. And,
Well, I like his style.
absolutely.
Straddles? Who's straddling?
Yeah, I can't wait to see these first VPIP numbers.
Yeah, we saw a quick glance there. Most everyone through a few hands was around 40%.
Really?
They've all seen 1. J-Win was at 0. Hasn't been able to put a chip in yet.
He's
but
got the most discipline.
Yep, and that's to be expected, I think. But we've seen J-Win be able to shift gears and get in there, mix it up. So he'll enter the foray when the need arises. So we'll see truly how much Jared's feeling himself here. If he's gonna
$80 straddle.
he's gonna open it up with the 4-6 clubs. It looks like he's going to 250.
Nice.
So again, some
Good
of that
sizing.
Yeah, some of that leftover confidence from taking down
Tony
the,
set
sit and
mining.
go.
K7 folding as he's been doing.
And so we have J-Win in the straddle. He was in the $10 straddle, and this was the 40. The 40 was on here, so we see again Jared opened it in the cutoff, and it's now actions on J-Win. He looks, and like I had mentioned, it was almost like, what do they call that?
Yeah. A foreshadowing.
There we go. J-Win shifting gears.
Is he doing this out of hustler recent hand fame?
I mean,
There's no way he opens. I mean, obviously.
The hand looks familiar. The hand looks familiar. This
And
is going to
I'm-
be a trend in poker for a while.
Yes, and it was the other night
Yeah.
when I was watching something else where people were winning or playing that hand almost like the 7 deuce game.
Correct. And I've seen some stream games and other games floating around Twitter that people have actually gotten away from the deuce 7 and now it's the jack 4 game, and that just might stick for a while.
Yeah,
And if I were
and he's going to turn it over.
100%, absolutely.
He's going to show it,
Tony.
and he should.
And it's on Josh, though. Josh has shown himself to be stickier.
I don't like to play with ace-5 to call 250, but
Now that he's here, what do you do? I mean,
Well,
you
I-
have to fold, but
I think you fold. But I mean, he's sitting on it. There you go.
And now, yep, we're going to.
So
There
there we
it is,
go.
There it is, of course. Yeah, so again, that's going to be something that we see for a trend for a while. I've seen a lot of live reporting in bigger tournaments, people proudly 3-betting pre and showing that when he gets folded around. So that might stick around for a while.
It's funny what sticks. It's
Exactly. So it sounds like that hand may go down in infamy, as they call it. I don't think it'll quite get to like Doyle Brunson 10 deuce levels, but
Yeah.
the story keeps going.
I mean, you knew he was going to show, right? I mean, because
1000%.
I've seen Jay win 3 and 4 bet, and the normal play for him is to never show, right? He doesn't want to give the strength in his
Right.
hand.
Yep.
But that he was,
I would pay him a quarter,
I
but I already
mean,
gave him
jonesing to
9
turn it over.
Exactly.
Please, everybody fold, please.
And for his first hand to be putting a chip in the pot.
Yeah.
It's
If
a
anybody's
perfect
paying
spot.
attention,
It's a
perfect timing.
Perfect spot. So it may not be the last time we see that tonight.
It is crazy. Every time I pick a spot like that, I run into kings. But you know,
It seems to be. Seems that you should open the training site. Maybe your run good shifts, and
yeah.
everyone will fold their pocket 5s and ace-5 suited and 4-6 of clubs.
Speaking of kings,
That foreshadowing thing we seem to be all right at. Josh, as we've seen, he may fold less than Happy Whale, but Happy Whale's in there. Queen Jack's offsuit, and Dylan suited connected.
they are not afraid to get in. I mean, it was 35, It was a $40 straddle, and it's getting to 225. I mean, these sizings are great.
Yep. And
That's a solid flop for kings.
Yep. You know, backdoor straight draw is a backdoor diamond draw for Happy Whale, but when you flop top set, you check it
Checks
through, you
through,
open
yeah.
up. Okay, so that is a great turn card for Josh.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
they
that's
both pick up pairs and they're drawing dead.
dead.
So, Happy Whale doesn't like to fold, and Josh has shown that he can have just about anything. And he's going to get 2 calls. If there's a 2-pair
He just
found
called.
here,
I like it.
yep.
Such a brick, too, on the river. No
Just an
straight.
insta shove from Josh for 735.
No straight. No nothing. I don't know if you need to insta shove there.
That was
There's-
pretty quick.
I mean, is there a value bet here that you want to get? I mean,
With his stack size, though, I don't know if there's a number that he's got, you know, 735. There's not really many plays here on the river with 1,700 in the middle. Anything else looks a little weird, right? If you're sitting on $735 and you just put in 400.
I think it all looks weird, but
Insta shove is.
if it's weird and you bet 100, you might get 2 calls and make $200.
That's true. That's true. Find myself in those spots all
I mean,
the time.
you have the nuts. You're not afraid of anything. It's, hey, let me just pick up $200 free here.
Right.
Oh, I got a jack. I'll call.
Right. Yeah, 100, $150 I think gets at least 1 call. But Dylan is reluctantly hanging on to some chips here that he won't get back if he makes the call.
No, he will not. Those will be moving to a new address.
That confident sip of the Shiner Bock, it's telling. May have been a Pacifico. Bad read on my part. Doesn't make the
He
call.
called.
He gets shown the nuts.
And the bad news.
But I think Josh's reputation may have gotten him a call there, potentially.
Well, we're going into the wallet. Here
Yeah,
we go.
Reload
Bullet.
time.
Bullet 2?
Yeah, and as we see those chips shipped away, just another reminder of the weekend ahead. PLO tournament tomorrow, 2 p.m. start, $200 buy-in. And that does come with re-entries. And then the PLO stream Sunday again. Tony Miles here all weekend for the events, which is great to see. You know, giving some visibility to Central Texas. Again, you alluded to it earlier. See maybe how this compares to other places he's been, other places he's played. And I think, generally speaking, Texas in general does get a good review from those in the poker world, both in terms of action, games availability, kind of segmented off in the different metropolitan areas here in Texas, but you can find great games in all the major metropolitan areas: Dallas, Houston, San Antonio, Austin. And then you have these offshoot card rooms in you know,
They're great. I mean,
Panhandle games and
Yeah,
Midland,
Midland.
and you know, everywhere in Texas there's games popping up.
Corpus Christi, they got several card rooms.
Yeah, that's been a new and upcoming area
And
too.
we've both seen it. I mean, you go to Vegas, the games are not the same. I mean, the
Not at
action
all.
is better here. It's
100%.
bigger here. The 1-2 Hold'em plays like 2-5. The 1-3 Hold'em here plays like 5-10.
Yep,
It's crazy.
absolutely. And then, I mean, we talked about the PLO tournament, and we'll see a PLO stream Sunday as well. I mean, there's not many places with bigger PLO games in Texas right now.
Champion of
No, and the tournaments are good. I mean, you know, these re-entries, you will see a lot of movement early from guys trying to build stacks with, I would say, less than ideal hands, but they're willing to gamble, willing to get it in. PLO is that type of game.
Yeah,
So the prize pool likely gets
decent.
really
Yeah,
nice.
Absolutely. And the bracelet events here have kind of caught on, and so I think there'll be a bunch of regulars, and then again other people from the area that hear about a PLO tournament. But the PLO tournaments have a great turnout because there are people that want to fire, and there are people that want to learn, and there are people that hear about it, and they all get in the mix there a little bit. And
I don't know. I
you know,
And you know
have
what I know that about people is they like trophies.
trophies, bracelets.
Yeah,
Yeah. If there's a trophy involved, it brings out a whole nother level. Of
plaque, something.
plates.
Man.
Yeah. So. But yeah, that's coming up this weekend, and then just general things here at Georgetown. I mean, Open 7 days a week. Weekends open up around Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Open up at noon.
Maybe we can talk about it later if there's
Weeknights,
like a lot more money or something.
Monday,
I think right now, it really
Tuesday,
matters maybe if everybody
Wednesday,
has 10K stack or
all
something.
open up at 4 p.m. Games run late. Monday night, service industry night. Little discount for the folks in the service industry. Wednesday
I like
night,
that.
Wednesday night, ladies night.
I like that even more.
There you go. We want to introduce as many women to poker as possible. Ladies night on Wednesday here gets that job done, and we just want to really grow the game. Get everyone up here to Georgetown again, a little north of Austin. But great room here.
I know they got some high hand.
Yeah, I saw the board walking in. Different high hands.
People love the promos.
Bonuses, promos, bring the people out. High hand promos here at Georgetown definitely fit the bill as well. And then
I always find that the aces cracked promo is the one because everybody's had aces cracked,
right,
and they want
that.
some
Yeah,
sort
exactly.
of,
Some type of rebate,
Yeah.
as it were. But that also brings a different aspect to some of the games. I mean, this game, if there was an aces crack promotion, wouldn't really matter. You're going to
No.
give them back $100 or something. But in the smaller games around town, or in the smaller games, and I've seen it in limit games in Vegas or other rooms across the country where you're playing 3-6 hold'em aces. That's going to be a small pot, hoping to get cracked because the rebate or the prize is going to
Yeah.
be bigger than the pot size typically.
No, this game is getting. I mean, for a 5-5-10 game, I mean, we're getting $80 straddles every hand, and
Yeah,
every
and,
open
and
is
we went
massive. Kings versus queens here.
So we had the King 10 open, which then was met by a big blind 3-bet to 800 with kings, and Hector is shipping it with queens.
3,200.
I don't think kings are folding pre when it gets back to Dylan.
No.
Jared's got a pair, but he's not going to play. Tony's not going to play.
I just think for
K7,
that
you
action,
could have
I did, yeah.
I
It was
forget
my
about
fault.
that.
big hand there. He's not getting in there. And now it's going to fold. Happy Whale.
Queen's just going to have to take its medicine.
Yeah, so it's going to be all in pre here. We're going to see if they're going to do anything, run it once, twice. And we're going to just see how Dylan is doing because
He's going to need a queen or running. No,
he's just down to
Queen.
2 queens. River was that 5 would have hit Jared's hand. But they're going to run 2 full boards, so Hector's on a free roll here. He's got half the pot locked up. And we're going to see, or I'm sorry, Dylan has half the pot. Now this one, they both have the spade draw, so that doesn't really do anything for Hector.
Hector's not good.
Doesn't need that queen. They both make boats, but Dylan's just going to scoop this one up.
As he should.
100%. You like to see that. You wanted Carnage. That was an early request, but you also like to see these hands hold up.
Yeah, you do. I like to see kings hold up against queens every
Yeah.
so often. Like it should, 81% of the time.
And then, so Dylan just had that, I believe, fortuitous add-on
Yeah,
prior to
nice.
this, so he's going to get the full double up here. Nice
Timing is everything sometimes.
little- exactly.
Now I think it's, maybe start to buckle up.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
see people starting to get stuck a little bit. Hector
Yeah.
might loosen up.
Yeah.
And now it's on. And, and we're already doing $80, $200 openings.
Yeah.
So
And that one just changed Dylan's night around. He was he made that call with the jacks when he was up against the overpair.
Yeah, when Josh had
when
kings.
Josh had kings, yeah. So that one just gets it back into the green for him. So like you said, buckle up because I think we're going to see some more action because we're still early in this stream.
And the crazy thing about a hand, table like this, I mean, you see all this action, players going back and forth like a Hector and a Dylan and a Josh. Sometimes, they start to get stacked, the things start loosening up. And this is where somebody that has discipline, like a J-Win or K7 hasn't played many hands, where they can exploit by making a real hand.
Yes.
I don't think the Jack 4 is going to work a lot when you're on a table, because people are going to be calling light
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
But, once these people start making some hands at a table like this, they can exploit the tilt factor.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, that's a good point because Jay Wynn, I think, knows precisely how to exploit that. And we may see it. You know, he's very aggressive when he needs to be, and very disciplined, like we've seen thus far. And I think that's going to be a good point to bring up, is that as we see people reloading and adding on, more beverages flowing,
Yeah.
that tilt juice will certainly increase something. So.
Till juice.
It's real.
Yeah, they give it away at certain
Yeah.
certain rooms.
Yeah. And so Hector he's back in there. He's a fighter. He's gonna immediately get back into the game. See what he had it on for, but looked to be about 2,500, 2,000. So he came to play. He came to battle. That's just a tough spot. Queens and the kings pre. It's nothing you can avoid. And here we see Josh again, showing that he's the type of player that will play a lot of hands, and also Happy Whale will, as he sees himself 3-betting with 10-8 on the button. And Hector, coming off that Queens versus Kings hand, he does find the fold. That's impressive. Thought he'd at least make a call there.
You know, that's the thing about this game. And when you're in a 5-5-10 game, and you're not, I don't think anybody here is ultra deep. And so I can't recall what he opened to with the kings there, but it's like, you can typically 4-bet your queens, but when you only have 32 back and the opening was to 7, if you 4-bet to 21, you're never folding 11.
Right. Yeah, the jam
So
with
it
3,200 was...
Yeah, it just kind of plays itself.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. When you wake up and you see, actually on that hand there was a straddle, and then the king 10 opened. So then the 3-bet came from kings to 800. And you look down at queens and you have yet to act. There's one move and it's shipping.
I think when the straddles are getting up to 80, this game all of a sudden plays very shallow.
Correct.
When
the open is 200, 250.
Yeah, that's because normally when it's 5-5-10, the opening's to 40. Then if that goes to 120, then you can 4-bet queens to 300 and still be,
Yeah.
But when it's 80, everything's moving.
80, 200, 800, and you get queens.
Yeah, when the game is 8x bigger,
Yeah.
the stacks aren't 8x bigger.
No. And this we're picking up the action on the turn here. Josh had opened. Happy Whale did 3-bet the 10-8 on the button and flopped the 10, and Josh is here on the turn. Looking at a $800 all-in bet from Happy Whale with
Gut shot.
gutter and a couple overcards. He's going to make the call. And they're going to...
Whatever you like. I prefer once always, but whatever.
I've heard that recently. I prefer once, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
big pots. I usually run it twice. I
Yeah.
don't mind either way, though.
Looks like they're going to go 2 times, 2 rivers. That one's going to be Josh.
Nice.
And I think they didn't turn their cards over, but Happy Whale knew that was him. But they're going to chop this one up.
Yeah.
And again, he did have the overs with the gutter.
I'm like, I
And
think any of those.
Happy Whale had the middle pair.
And good on Happy Whale. He prefers once.
But
He
it's
would have
okay.
lost.
Right.
Since they chose twice, he gets the chop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you're thanking me for doing
So,
that.
It happens. It
100%.
happens all the time.
yep. We have 2 players that haven't gone to showdown yet. One has actually won a pot, though. That was with the Jack 4.
Yeah. K7's been a little.
Quiet to start.
Yeah.
I should have said the king
But-
give me a straight.
He did limp ace king, though.
I'm addicted to stupid.
He didn't get out of line with it.
No, he did not.
So, that was the one where if he does get out of line, he probably goes bust because there was a flop nut flush draw, flop set. He's got the ace king.
Yeah.
People fall in love with ace
Well, I
king.
don't think there's any getting out of line with the ace king. He could have opened.
Yeah.
He chose the limp and then probably try to back jam.
Yeah.
But didn't happen for him, and he ended up losing the minimum. So
Right. Here we see a quick chip count. Tony seems to be adding on. It is a match the stack game, so Tony's going to like to keep his chip stack up there with the chip leaders at the table, just in
Right.
case he were to get into something with one of them. So,
he has not gotten out of line at all.
no.
The sound of walking into one of those.
I mean, you've got several. As you see, you've got Happy Will, you've got Dylan, you've got Josh. Those are the guys that seem to be pushing action with less than stellar holdings, but
Yeah, and you
I
want
like it.
And again, if you're Tony, you wanna keep up with the Joneses and have the chip stack that
9,
will
10
allow
off.
for him to double if need be. Josh is opening a lot of hands.
Yeah.
And just the call from sixes from J-Win I think is fine. With Happy Whale behind him, and then you have Hector. In the small blind 7-9, those
Yeah.
little one gappers,
55's getting called.
100%. We're gonna go at least 4 ways. Dr. Abad is gonna fold the 10 deuce, and now Jared's in King 5 suited.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Well,
Yeah.
closing action.
Yeah.
Second enough flush draw.
Well, actually, Tony's gonna close the action with jacks, but
Oh.
I don't think it's getting closed.
No, he's
We're
got
opening back up. And as you mentioned, he's been kind of quiet and picks up a premium in a raised pot that's multi-way, and he's happy to oblige to bump it up to 400.
It's such a crazy good spot, dude, to look like a squeeze.
Yeah.
To be in the straddle for 40, never have played a hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
J-Win's gonna
yeah.
get in there with the sixes. We already know Happy Whale's calling. So,
I mean, Queen 10 off. He's just ready to roll. I like it.
yeah. And so we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Almost 1,500 in the middle. And Tony's going to be first to act with 2 behind. And the flop is going to come King 8-3, a couple spades. I would
Right.
expect to see Tony continue.
Absolutely.
And he's going to put out 500, I think?
Nobody showed any real
400.
aggression pre.
No. And it'll be interesting to see what we see from J-Win and Happy Whale here on the flop, because if they make a call, it's setting it up for some type of play
Yeah.
later in the hand. But they both just lay it down, and that raise again, pre-flop from Tony got the job done, which you'd expect to see. I was kind of shocked that 2 people called him pre after just being super quiet so far, but.
He's up 1.6. Hector's taking the beat with the queens. Really, that's all. His losses is
Just
one
one
hand.
hand.
Yeah.
But it was a big hand, unfortunately for him.
And I like it because, you know, you gave it to Dylan, who is showing action.
Right,
He's
it went in a
making-
good spot. It went in a good spot. You have position on him, too. So
Yeah.
we're going to play another bomb pot.
He'll double board 25.
Looks-
These can get big. 225 in the pot,
Yep.
as is. I mean, these can start to open up very quickly.
I'm pretty sure they're going to all be PLO tonight, but typically here you can either person on the button can pick Hold'em, PLO, Pineapple. But as we see in the bigger games, it's typically going to stay to the PLO. Not many people are going to say, "Hey guys, let's play a crazy Pineapple bomb pot real quick."
When was the
might-
last time you played? Excuse me. When was the last time you played a Hold'em bomb pot?
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's PLO. I was like, what is it? No,
And it's even, I mean,
I returned them. I was
bomb
like,
pots,
5 years.
if you pick
I'm like,
Hold'em bomb pots,
even know
as
who
a
they are in
quote-unquote
2
Hold'em
months.
player, you don't have an edge. You're going to get to 2 boards.
Yeah, it's a racehorse.
Exactly. Not that there's a whole lot of edges in PLO bomb pots.
There can be if you just play them right and disciplined.
Yeah, and there are,
Brace a little bit.
again, the Hold'em players. We've only seen one of these so far tonight. Didn't get too crazy because someone did flop a royal flush. There wasn't a lot of other options on that board because he had all the cards, but we'll see how these next bomb pots go. That's
There's another good.
typically going to hit a lot of people,
Oh, over one summer, I thought you meant like between us.
and that as well. But we're going to expect to see a lot of straight draws,
That should be higher.
sets, and start seeing some
sure.
cards here. There's a wrap on one board.
You said you
Top
played
pair
just
with a
little under
open ender on the other
65,
board.
Yeah, I'm playing like 5 a year.
K7, 2 pair, gutter. I mean, these are the types of hands that you expect to see in PLO bomb pots.
Yeah,
And
top
as-
2 on the other board.
Like Matt said earlier, you want to draw to the nuts. Most of these people are going to get in there with draws to the nuts.
Nothing for Josh. He should let that go. 10s are gone, so the
J-Win,
the-
he's got 2 pair, gutter. And Happy Whale has an ace, and that's about it. So he's going to get out of the way.
I don't like Jay-Win's call here.
Dylan's
Queen
open.
6, but
Dylan's open-ended on both boards.
75, he can deal with it.
Dylan's open-ended on both boards, but
You're always going to call, but no spades. I mean, nobody has spades.
that's wild. That is wild.
I actually run pretty deep in
So the board pair, K7 makes the
K7 is
nuts.
not going to lay it down.
And on the other board, we just have Queen 6 ahead from J-Win still.
Yeah. Any hearts? Yeah, so K7
K7
also
has hearts. Yeah,
King 7 of hearts.
yeah. No one else has an ace, though.
With
so,
a pair and 3 overs to
Yeah. Gutter.
J-Win's.
Yeah.
Or no. J-Win has Queen 6.
Yeah. But, I mean, K7 has the one board locked up.
Yeah, I
mean-
mean, he should be piling.
Yep. And J-Win calling with the Queen 6. He still has in his mind maybe a gutter on the other board, but the board's paired. He shouldn't really be drawn to that. And this is where you want to have a
This is,
feeble attempt at winning both boards. And
yeah, Dr.
Dr. Brown's got top pair open-ended, but the other board, again, kind of struggling. But we'll see. It's a brick, and that's a brick.
Oh,
with
it's
a
not
heart.
a brick for Kyle.
Yeah. K7's
K7.
going to have to scoop this one. He makes the second nut flush and the nuts on the other board.
Yeah, nut, peanut.
Yep.
That's what they call that.
There is 1.2 in the middle. He's
And the good thing is you can fake one board. I mean, that's the thing. He can only have one board. He might get looked up here
Yeah, J-Win's
because they
making the
think,
call.
oh, beautiful. This
Because
is,
J-Win makes a flush and has two pair. And you're just going to find out the bad news that Kyle has, what did you call it?
yeah, nut, peanut.
There it is. That's going to do it.
Yeah, that's a scoop.
Yep.
I mean, I can go out and tell him that, but we're on a 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
let's move on to the next hand,
Yeah.
fellas. And just like that, in the bomb pot,
He has a boat on the
K7
ground.
I know plays more 4-card and 5-card than most of these people.
100%.
And
Maybe Tony
he
plays a lot, but
he goes from being dead even or down a little bit.
yeah, down a little bit to up 1,500.
Yeah.
And we saw in the last chip count update, and here it is right now. He's up about 1,300.
Yeah.
And that's what one bomb pot will do. We know that, and it's not a surprise.
No, with him, what I know of K7, that pot right there is only going to make the Hold'em V-Pip go down.
Yeah,
So-
I would agree with that. And
There will be some dust accumulating on those chips
J-Win,
unless he's got some big hands.
yeah, J-Win took a little hit there. He made the call on the river. He did end up with a flush on the paired board. He had two pair on the other board.
When you have a flush on a paired board, though, that is no good.
Right.
2 pair in
On
a
a
bomb
s-
pot on a straight and a flush board, no good.
Yep.
I mean, you just got to have
That's okay. He's gonna.
experience. He doesn't play the 4-card variety and the bomb pots.
As much
I mean,
as
he
others.
does play PLO bomb pots because I think they play it in all forms anymore.
Yeah.
Every Hold'em
Most
game.
stream, yeah. Most stream games, most bigger games.
But-
They're gonna mix in a bomb pot or two. But
182.
J-Win's gonna add on,
182.
and he's gonna bring himself up to whatever the match the stack out there, and we're going to, keep it moving. We thought and we see now after two bomb pots, the Hold'em player versus Kyle K7 maybe the little bit more experienced at 4 and 5 card varieties, and that worked out to K7's favor.
Yeah. I mean, and now
Because-
this 5-5-10 game is getting significantly deeper.
Yeah. More chips are going on the table. We're going to continue matching stacks, and we're going to see.
Oh, we're going to see some interesting hands moving forward with stack depths increasing by the minute.
Exactly.
I mean, we've got Hector in for quite a bit, J-Win reloaded, Miles reloaded,
Yeah.
Dylan reloaded.
Yep. And people are adding on, matching that stack. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's what they need to do. They need to make sure they have the ammunition when the need arises. Do you think he's going to limp with the Jack 3? All right. So he made the fold.
What a player.
So we find J-Win here with the Jack 10 suited. He's going to open. No
would
straddles.
too.
No straddles here. Looks like he's making it 40. I think that's what you kind of said would maybe be a little bit of a standard open.
Yeah.
Happy Whale looks like he added on a couple thousand.
Three bets.
Not surprising. He's got the ace
Nobody's
queen.
out of line.
He 3-bet with ace queen earlier. Dr. Abad, king queen off. She'll play a lot of hands. Tony's gonna let the dirty
Out of the
diaper
small
off.
blind, from facing an open and a 3-bet.
I'm not.
I mean, it's not suited. You're going to be first to act. I don't mind if she folds there. If she
Yeah.
calls, okay, let's gamble.
Yep. And she's gonna hit top pair.
Yeah.
Smash the flop.
And I'm a dummy.
Yeah. That's why we're in here.
Yeah,
And they're out there.
true.
This one might maybe check through. It does. And now we're going to see a club at the
Jalen
turn.
pick up the club draw, so he's probably likely going to call 100.
Smallish bet. Definitely going to be called here in 2 spots.
And ace queen just floats.
Yep. And Jwin picks up a jack.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be good enough to win. So bluff can win.
No bluffing.
Yeah, and
King's
she's
gonna
going to
be good.
check and yeah,
Yep.
take it down.
Wrong flush got there.
The whale of the family.
Front door diamonds got in. An action moving along quite nicely. We predicted it would pick up significantly. It's trending in that direction. A little bit slower start, although it only took us about 3 hands before we saw
Yeah,
Josh kind of get it in there a little bit and get out of line. But
no, it's moving now.
yeah,
We've got some nice stacks on the table, 4, 5, 6, 7,000. So should see some play.
Contenders free roll also moving along. I heard the tournament clock clicking back there.
How many hands can you get in a self-deal free roll per orbit?
Not a lot.
Or
Per level?
yeah,
Not a lot.
I didn't think so.
Not many people in the self-deal free roll.
They get 3 tables though every time.
Yeah, not going to have a lot of experience pitching cards, though.
It's like,
No, I would like to sit and see just the different experience levels of people.
Yeah, I think it'd be...
Not pitching, but more of the shuffling aspect.
Yeah, true.
I can't shuffle.
And I know that here at Georgetown we did run a contenders final table on one of those free rolls on the stream, as we kind of get our feet wet here in the stream, start to build an audience. We just kind of kicked it off with a little bit of a fun free roll to see how things went, work out some of the kinks. So, like you said, they get a lot of folks. Travels around. It's here at Georgetown 3 nights a week, so gets a lot of people involved in poker, and more people in poker is a good thing. So,
Week of every month. The first week of every month.
Dr. Abad just cold calling the 125 with 5 high. I like it, 4-5.
Probably have.
on the button.
My favorite is Happy Whale. Could have opened, but he chose the limp 20 with Queen Jack, and I know he's going to call.
100%, exactly. Go 3 ways to a flop, which seems to be somewhat of a trend here, 3 and 4 ways, and it's gonna.
And again, Dr. Bot flops the best hand, but Happy Whale's got a club.
Right, and overs. Hector doesn't have much of anything except a lot of heart. He might get in here and try and take it down. He did raise pre, and he's going to elect to not continue, and middle pair 4s is going to bet the button, which
She's making the proper plays. Check to her. She's got a pair. Let's see where everybody's at.
Happy Whale's got the queen high flush draw. He's going to call. We're going to get to a turn. It's going to be an ace, and I'm guessing this card goes check, but
Happy Whale, or Dr. Abad has picked up a gutter. So equity's improved.
yep.
I like the bet. I mean,
Continued aggression.
yeah, he's
What was
just
it
called.
earlier? Aggression equals what? Usually winning
Yes.
in the hold'em game, at least. I know we talked about a lot of things going on here at Georgetown. Another thing that we'd be remiss not to bring up is bring a new player to the club, and you guys both will get a little bonus, a little free daily membership, and a free hour for each. As you know, there's no rake in Texas, so membership required to social club poker, and then you pay an hourly rate. So bring a new player here. Both get a free daily membership and 1 hour for free that day that you play. All about growing the game, getting more people involved.
None of that sounds bad.
Absolutely not.
I had a really bad drinking problem when I was in college, so I started out as a
I see Dylan come back with a couple cervezas for himself and Happy Whale. So again,
None of that's bad for the game either.
Exactly. So Dr. Abad is gonna just open fold to Ace-9. We've seen.
And I don't. Do they have Modelo zeros? I know they have Heineken zeros, but
I haven't seen a Modelo Zero yet.
Yeah, me neither.
So Josh is in the straddle.
Yeah, he's going to complete 30 to call with ace suited ace.
Looks
yeah.
like we had the live 40 on here. So he makes it 110 out of the initial straddle. Jay Wynn was on the 20. He's going to 3-bet. Happy Whale's getting some change. I don't think that's going to mean he's going to call here, but the Queen 3 suited, he does find the fold button. It took him a while, but we found it. A couple of his...
I mean, Jay Wynn picked some spots where, he's... I mean, is the guy? Yeah, the guy's going to call with the ace deuce suited.
Yeah. This is where, as you alluded to or wanted earlier, you want carnage. What's wrong with a 3-4-5? Well, it's close, but we got overs and a gutter for Jay Wynn, and we got bottom pair, which it's hard to make a pair and hold them.
Yeah, he's going to call.
For sure.
He has a pair.
Yep. There's a lot of turn cards that can come. That one.
That's a good one.
For Jay Wynn, absolutely. Yeah. And
when you 3-bet 5-6 and the turn is the gutter, then you're going to continue. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a hand that he's probably going to continue with.
But this is Josh we're talking about, so he is going to find the call because the sizing was small. He also has a pair gutter
with the nuts.
That's a really bad river card for Josh.
That is a terrible river card,
and
he gets paid off.
Of course. What was the bet on? What was the bet on the river?
All in.
Oh, you vey. Yeah, and so that's just where we alluded to earlier. Matt and I try to foreshadow as best we can. We talked about Jay Wynn stacks.
Such a magical river card for Jay Wynn.
It makes the nuts on the turn. We get that, but there's not another river card out there where Josh puts in his whole stack.
No.
And that's
and you're putting you're literally putting Jay Wynn on a king the whole time.
Right, exactly.
And Josh gets the wheel. No good.
Well, and again, this is it took the one bomb pot for K7, and now it just took this one for Jay Wynn to kind of turn the fortunes. And again, a little bit of a fortuitous add-on, but I think he had Josh covered even prior to the add-on.
He did.
And but that's a unfortunate run out for Josh.
Nice by Jay Wynn. It's always nice to 3-bet 5-6 offsuit, make the nuts on the turn. It's just easy game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
I mean, crazy thing is there, if you have top set, you just lose to the ace-deuce suited run out. But, fortunately for Jay, that's why it's so hard not to, you just have to pay it off. If you're Josh, once you make the wheel, what did you call for? You made it, you got to give him the money.
Exactly, yeah. That's why it went check, jam, snap call. And now, just like that, Jay Wynn's up a couple
He's the
dimes.
big winner.
Yep, and Josh is mixing it up, though. So
for sure. He's not afraid to get in. So, I mean, he's down 3K now. It's on the table.
100%.
He's got an image now where he is going to play some hands. So, if he makes some, he's going to get paid off.
100%. Just like Hector. They're both in the similar spot where they've shown that they'll pay it off. Although Hector, that was just a cooler situation with the Queens versus Kings.
Yeah, it was.
Everyone here has shown that they'll mix it up a little bit. I mean, we've seen a whole host of different gears from different folks at the table. Jay Wynn with the 3-bet with Jack 4, I think.
And I believe we got the 80 on now again.
Yeah. Jay Wynn with the Jack 4. I know that there's a little bit
of
at
least 40
internet lore with that hand, and mainstream BBC has picked up that whole thing. So I think the Jack 4 kind of was a perfect spot for Jay Wynn to take advantage of that. But then we've seen Dr. Abad with
BBC, the English channel.
Yeah, the UK.
Oh, okay.
The UK news outlet.
Just wanted to get that.
Yeah. Make sure our initial game is
strong.
Yeah.
It's a family program.
So, but everyone's kind of mixing it up. The Jack 4 from Jay Wynn was,
Yeah, it was nice.
extenuating circumstances that he did that. Now look at Josh instantaneously reload and picking up a big hand, and
runs into a bigger hand.
Not.
You know, it's crazy. After you get stacked, it seemingly runs really good for you that you get a big hand when you get stacked. Unfortunately for him, that he is.
And he opened the 40 to 500, which is Jay Wynn's going to find a size here that's going to induce a jam from Josh. He's going to play. Yeah, I mean Jay Wynn's putting in 13 and a quarter. It looks like. Which Josh reloaded for 3K. I don't know if he goes all in, but I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if it does. Yeah, he's.
I mean, these two guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because Jay Wynn just showed the deuce.
The 5-6.
Excuse me, the 5-6.
And then he immediately picks up the kings. That's. Yeah. That's unfortunate for Josh for sure. What
did I tell you? Jay Wynn's just going to wait, get a hand.
That one is a good board for Josh.
Very good board.
It's a big turn card for Jay Wynn. He's
still going to lose.
Okay, and they are running 2 full boards.
Yeah, as you should with kings.
Yeah.
I mean, now he's almost assured the second board.
Yep, because not a lot of jacks left.
Oh my God!
Window. Boy. Oh! This is in. That's insane. But
hey, deserve it. Man, he hit both the jacks.
That's wild. You can't scoop.
You can't scoop.
He flops a jack on both boards.
Oh man, I was gonna say, wow, fortune's turn, because Jay Wynn would have been down 900 just for being up 2.1.
Right.
When he had 80-20.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 run. Man, wow. Josh, I think we can chalk it up to Josh running fairly poorly because he ran the wheel into the 6-high straight. He runs jacks into kings, flops a jack on both boards, and does not
at least 20% more on top.
So
Jay Wynn needs to give the dealer a nice little tip on that one.
That one, yeah, he was in dire straits there on the flop of the second board as Josh had already locked up board number 1.
When the second jack came out, I was like, I knew today was going too well.
That was wild. But, it's poker.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy.
It was.
It would have been sick to scoop when you just hit 2 outer, 1 outer.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Those are the ones you talk about when you're driving home and you're down. Those are the ones you're calling your friends about. Listen to this.
I've called you a couple times with similar stories. Those make or break a session right there.
Oh my God!
I mean,
yes.
You got Tony here opening it up
It's
with
weird.
8.
K7 folded a pair. I mean, he can.
Look at the run Jay Wynn's on now.
I mean, he's just running into. I mean, obviously nines isn't as strong as kings, and you're talking about a raise to 225 from somebody who's not been opening a lot.
Right.
But Jay Wynn's still 3 bets.
Yep. Happy whale folded. We did have looked like the 40 on here, I think, so that's why the open was a little bit bigger to 225. It's going to get back to Tony, and the 3 bet's sizable to 800. Yeah. These guys are the deepest 2 at the table. And,
This is one of those scenarios in Hold'em, too, where you're just like, are you serious? You're going to raise 5-6, flop the nuts, you're going to get kings, you're going to get, I mean, it's like, how many hands in a row can you get?
Right.
I think that leads Tony to call.
Right, and and Tony's one of the ones at the table that will definitely recognize this pattern with Jay Wynn, that it's been 3 hands in a row, and it's been a variety of hands.
Let's see if the king will slow down any action. Jay Wynn, I think, has position. Or
no, he's first to act.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he was in I believe the 10. No, he was just in the big blind.
1 over. He's going to bet out. I like it.
I think with the 1 over to Tony's 8s, he's also going to make a call here. Smallish bet. I think it induces a call for sure.
This is what I've seen lately as a trend, even though there's a big, there's 2,200 or the 3 bet was 800. They are now down betting a lot on the flop.
I think that accomplishes a couple different things. pot control a little bit, but also could induce your opponent to kind of get out of line.
Check, check.
It looks like J-Win's going to...
Well, that's a good card. I mean, if J-Win thought he was good, he still thinks he's good.
Right. But I think it's going to go check, check. Don't think Tony's going to... I mean, there's almost 3K in the middle. Yeah, it's just going to check, check. And Tony's going to have that pained look on his face when J-Win just tables nines and...
Got him. Scotty pipped him.
Yeah. Exactly, exactly. So, you know, J-Win's in one of these rushes, you know, running good.
I don't know what those are like. When's the last time you had a rush?
2006? Maybe. So.
You weren't out of high school in 2006, sir.
Long out of high school, 2006, as the kids call it. The VPIP number is still in single digits for K7, where that's a tall hill to climb to get that. But he's up.
4%.
He's up. That's hard to do. 4%.
God bless PLO bomb pots.
Exactly, exactly.
I did 160 and then I did 80.
All right, so we're discussing straddle. I see the 10, the 20. Dr. Abad's putting the 40 on, I believe. Yep, the 40's out there.
Stops there. Jared is
away from the table. I'm guessing Jared's one of the ones at the table that would have put the 80 on.
Yeah, he would have. He would have been sad that he woke up with deuce 4. But
we've seen deuce 4 get in the mix, though.
Oh, Josh should raise this.
Yeah, probably 200. 110. Oh, I guess it was just the 40. I'm going off of when we have the 80 on. But Hector, suited 2-gapper.
Call.
Yeah, he's going to.
Auto call.
No, he's 3-betting.
There we go.
So we're opening up.
265.
Maybe he knows.
365?
He knows Hector, or he knows Josh is maybe tilting a little bit. Wants to play a pot out of position with 6-3 hearts.
370. Nice.
Again, we got some intel as walking in on kind of the layout of the lineup and the field and who's in and who is going to be playing some hands. And we were told specifically Hector, Happy Whale, and Josh were all going to play a lot of hands. And we're seeing a lot of evidence of that thus far.
You go.
And I think with the 3-bet pre-flop, this is just going to get the job done now as you continue. But Josh is
and it's that
shown.
It's the same down bet.
Yeah.
You know.
But Josh has shown that
he will float with king high.
Yep. Not a whole lot of backdoor equity for Josh.
Well, everyone gets it's like 40.
Hector is just going to take that one down with pre-flop aggression. Typically gets the job done.
Nice, Hector.
I'm 39, so I'll still have this one before 40, and then I think we'll be done.
Talking about childbirth at the table. Table talk.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Ethan, Andrew, Abad.
I'll let you take a guess who that would be.
I believe that's seat 1.
Oh, really?
But
you are good.
I know I can read the situation pretty well.
Yeah, I'm so
again,
excited.
appreciate Tony taking the time to come on out to Georgetown, Texas, and mix it up with some folks here. Get out and about, see what it's like in other markets, and see other card rooms. I would certainly take advantage of that if I was a person in Tony's position where I could have, have the ability to see rooms and travel a little bit and play poker and play this great game all over the country, all over the world. And it looks like Tony is able to do that, and checks out different areas, different spots. So we appreciate it.
Yeah, Dylan is not gonna just call with ace-4 suited.
I don't know if Dylan looked at his cards yet. He just came back. Okay, he did. He came back to the table with a beer. I didn't know if he had looked. Hector's sweating now the cards because for sure he looked.
For sure.
Okay. It's not one of those things where
he knows he has ace-4 suited.
Okay, well he's gonna flop trip aces. Sorry. Dr. Abad opened with 8s.
With 2 being on board, I think she might call.
Yeah, I think so as well.
And 100 call. Ooh, I thought that was an 8. That would have been very nasty.
Yeah. Another bet here, though, I think takes it down.
Yeah.
And that's what we see.
I believe you. I believe you. No, I believe you too. He didn't look. He raised blind.
And they're mixing it up, and
Oh, they did say that he raised blind. I swear
Yeah.
I thought the guy looked.
yeah, no, I didn't see the cards move. But you know, he hadn't been back at the table. We've seen it in some home games, lore, raising from the kitchen. I mean, it happens, folks.
I lost
It
a
happens,
crazy
folks.
pot from somebody in the bathroom.
That just should. Again, that doesn't happen at card rooms.
That story
you
is
gotta
crazy.
you gotta be seated here at Georgetown.
I lost a pot in Hold'em to a guy who never looked at his hand when I had top 2.
Oh, yeah.
He somehow, in the blind, flopped a set.
Oh, that's not great.
No.
When did he come finally look at his cards?
I think it was after he washed his hands from the flush.
We'd hope.
That's
So,
crazy.
That's
The
wild.
whole time I'm thinking, why is this guy playing from the bathroom? But let him. I've got top 2.
Right, you're not
I
gonna
don't wanna-
dissuade that.
I don't want to deter it. I'm
Right.
fixing to win 1,400.
Yeah,
Instead, I'm rebuying.
yeah, it's not a good position to be in. And we see Josh opening. We see Josh open a lot.
I like the hand. I mean,
100%.
you know, he's definitely he's balanced his range.
Yeah, Hector's never folding a suited ace. We've seen that. We've learned that about Hector early. Tony also with a suited ace. Gonna call from the $40 straddle, and we're gonna go to a flop 3 ways. Jack 7-8 rainbow flop. I mean, Josh flops bottom pair. That's a very wet board.
Yeah, he's probably going to lead, though.
Yeah, he's going to continue, and Hector may make a call with the backdoor diamonds, but he's going to get out of the way, and Tony's laying it down too. So
Both of any of those calls would be ambitious by definition.
speculative. Yeah. Josh is going to just show the 7, make sure people know he's not super tilting.
I like it, though, because it shows everybody, too, look, I'm not just raising
I mean,
jacks. over
yeah,
here.
right, exactly. There we go, aggression frequency.
Josh, Dylan, happy? Wow.
Shocking, right?
K7, 22%. They must have mistaken something.
Yeah, I missed where he got aggressive.
K7 is actually at 22%. The only one lower than him hasn't been at the table.
For a couple orbits, yeah. But like we were told, the 3 at the top are living up to their billing.
100%. I like it.
More beverages
Yes.
being distributed. But a lot of people, you know, going to take a walk, take a break. But we are entering another PLO bomb pot, and this one, Happy Whale's going to miss unless he's on his way back to the table.
I like it.
So
Here
we're
we go.
This is where we saw Carnage last time.
K7 made his,
Yep.
made his mark
So
with Nut Peanut.
looks as if we are getting ourselves an 8-way bomb pot. I don't think Happy Whale made it back to the table, so I think we just have the 200 in the middle now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Again, half the pot to one board, half to the other. As we saw with the last one, one player can win both boards. It's what you want to do. You want to scoop these bomb pots.
That's the objective?
It
To
is.
scoop?
It is.
Thank you.
Just want to lay out the obvious sometimes, you know? King Jack 3 on the first board. Rainbow flop. Board number 2, 7, 8, 10. Couple clubs.
Wet.
Yes, sopping wet. And
King
we're gonna-
9, 5, 3. Two
So-
pair for Hector on one board.
Yep, and then we have 2 pair, gutter. We got gutter. I mean, everyone's going to have pieces. Set, backdoor spades.
The set on that board is so
Weak.
bad.
Weak. But this is where, you know, he checks. K7 with
Just the aces,
and
the nut flush draw.
Let me check though. Pot control. Okay.
I think he'll call a bet
Yes.
because it'll, it would essentially be the nuts on one of the boards.
Josh did flop a straight. Shockingly enough, Jay Wynn flopped the bigger straight and top 2 on the other board.
Yeah, Jack 9, right?
Yep.
The nuts and
Yes.
top 2.
Yeah. This one, there's going to be more chips in this pot.
Yeah, and the fact that Jay Wynn showed what he showed the last bomb pot is probably going to work in his favor if anybody was paying attention.
Right, because he got in there with on a paired board with a flush and on a flush board with a 2 pair.
Yeah,
Now he actually has the nuts
with top 2.
with top 2.
Which is essentially the nuts. Nobody has a set.
Yeah. We have Dylan. Dylan's got open-ended top pair on both boards. I mean, there's so much on these blow pots. It's hard to make dollars and cents of who has what. And, Tony's got the set on the one board. He's going to call. We know K7's going to call with the nut flush draw.
When I have middle set on a board like 7, 8, 10, I'm only hoping for the 7. I don't want to see the 10.
Or the 8.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That too.
Again, Captain Obvious is here in the booth with you, so you want the 7 or the 8. And now he's got nut flush draw on both boards. That's K7. And on the bottom,
The backdoor spades coming in.
Backdoor
Well,
spades.
Tony's got middle set with nut flush draw on the one board, so
And
he's going to
Josh
stick it
still
out.
has just a bad straight. He turned a set of deuces.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah. And now Jaywin has the nuts with top 2, and looks like we're potting. Because we do play the bomb pots pot limit style, so he's putting in a pot size raise. So there was 975 in the middle. Josh bet 975. Jaywin's going to pot that.
4,000?
Yeah, and K7.
They all fold.
K7.
Well, Josh isn't putting in 975 to fold, and the funny thing is he's going to see that that those deuces saved him.
Yeah.
Your straight's better. We're chopping right now. Just don't bink that.
Don't say things like that, Josh. Don't bink that. Because, and what did we see?
No flushes got there.
What did we see? We missed the fact that K7 folded the nut club draw on both boards. Neither got there. And Tony
spade.
folded the nut spades with a set, and that did get there.
Yeah.
But this is just going to be a chop. Josh has the set of deuces, and Jaywin has the jack high straight.
A
So.
good pot by Jaywin to get rid of Tony,
Yeah, absolutely.
because he would have come back with nothing.
Yeah.
He would have put money in the pot and drawn back a stump, so that's no good.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I agree with that switch right there.
Well, what?
He just switched the turn. I would have appreciated that.
Yeah, because you would have made the nut flush.
And he would have been able to put another chip in.
Josh with the magical deuce. Would he have potted had no deuce come with that bottom straight? I don't know.
I don't know either. But that was magical.
For him,
100%.
still might not even be good, but now you at least have something on both.
Right. Ooh. We went from 4 to 3.
Oh, he's on his way down. I mean, we're looking at an all-time record low possibly tonight.
We've seen streams on other channels. Epic stories, 98%, 80%, 85%.
Have we seen two?
Yeah, we're gonna put that out in the world. Let us know in the chat what's the lowest VPIP you've seen on a stream game.
Yeah, please. If anybody is out there, let me know what is the lowest VPIP you have ever seen. I know K7 personally and will not let it stand. He
Stand
will
up,
get
no. Anybody against it?
made fun of for this.
Next hand, sorry, next
It's okay. He's good people, so he'll take it in stride. K7 plays a lot of other tournaments around town. Does pretty well in those.
I don't really want to play it.
I'm not. Because it was, yeah.
We were talking about
What was the game that Kyle just...
might have been a J4,
Oh.
do 7, something along those
Anyone
lines.
against
but-
it?
I'm cool with it.
I will have to say this. If you want to be invited to more streams, your VPIP has to be better than 3. and you have to play some of the games.
Yeah.
That's just the way it works.
Usually how it goes. So we see Dylan on the button. Josh opened with King 9. He's been opening every hand almost. So Dylan 3-betting with the Queen 9, and now Hector kind of in the tank here with 8s out of the small blind. So he's looking at going probably 3 ways out of position with the middle pair.
Just set mining.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You know, I'm rooting for Hector to hit a little set here, see what he gets.
If he hits a little set, though, I'm guessing Dylan. The set is unlikely when Tony shows the 8-9.
But you know, I just saw somebody hit 2 jacks when they had jacks.
Yeah, so there's 4 8s in this deck.
But
But, you know, as you alluded to keep your seat in games such as this, you do have to maybe play a little bit out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Some of the side games and all that kind of stuff. So this is a big flop for Josh.
Really?
Sizable.
Just the nut flush draw, straight draw.
Yeah.
Open-ended for Dylan, which
Dylan's
he's not going to lay that down. I mean,
Right, and he was the pre-flop aggressor. 3-better. Josh also had raised pre, but we're going to see Hector just lead out here with the 8s.
I guess he didn't feel like 235 was enough. He was just going to go ahead and get another 430 and light it on fire, because that is not going to work in this particular pot. I like his
gusto.
For sure. I mean, you can't really, you know, let's see what they got. Let's bet it. And I live by that credo that if you bet it, they can't call you if they don't have it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
These guys have hands.
Yes. So
and Josh is sizing up a raise, which should move Dylan out. And this is going to get Hector out as well. The hand should probably end right here.
For sure. The
I
most
think he makes it 11, 1200, yeah.
The most overplayed hand in Hold'em, in my opinion, the nut flush draw. People will put their kids in the middle. They are going to see 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
I played Hold'em for a while.
And we have Dylan open-ended. I think this is a little bit of a Hollywood act. I don't think he's putting another chip in yet. And Hector took the stab, which we appreciate. And well, he's not letting it go just yet, but he is going to make the fold. And again, Hector did a little something to try and take down the pot. Unconventional play of sorts, but we appreciate it, like we mentioned.
Yeah, I do. I like his style. The unfortunate thing for him is he's just got to make a few hands and then, you know, avoid the kings versus queens. I mean, that's the thing.
Right.
But he is showing that he's not afraid to mix it up. And I mean, a lot of times that may work. You know, he's giving himself. To me, that's Hold'em, you know, versus PLO or whatever. There is some. I think there's more art in Hold'em. You can make moves, you can bet, you can get people out. You know, PLO, it's just a lot of. So I like his, you know, attempt at winning hands without the best hand. It does happen more in Hold'em,
right?
And he's certainly giving it a go.
Josh opened. I know you're going to find that surprising.
Shocking, but
we did have K7 limp with the king queen. Now Dylan also going to call with the 6-8 of diamonds. Hector's putting chips in. 9-10. Dr. Abad, we've seen. We'll push the action. She has ace queen, so looks like we 3-bet to 150-ish. Yep, 150. Jared. Looks like his run of cards was last night during the high roller sit and go. He hasn't really had much tonight, but
that's
if
a good run. Yeah.
If there's a spot you want to catch cards,
it's the main event of the.
Yeah, like Tony, for example. You want to have your run in the main event. And
where
take down $5 million.
Yeah, that's better than the 50-cent dollar game at the local fraternity.
Yeah. We're gonna catch a flop here 4 ways, and we have a flush draw, over cards, top pair. I mean, just the usual. When you're going 4 ways, you're going to catch as much of this board as possible, it seems. And Hector's got to give it another double take. He did flop top pair.
Should lead it. He's leading 8s before.
It checked to him on the button.
Oh, especially if it checks to you and you're on the button. You have top pair. I mean, you're probably going to get looked up by the diamond draw, but
Dr. Abad might, with 2 over, just float.
I'll take that for like 5.
Yep, and she's gonna. I mean, this 225 size is a little small.
Tony used to play those games.
But again, we've seen that trend, down betting, and the flush draw is gonna call.
The best run of cards I've ever had was in an 8-16 limit game many years ago, where I had 31 pairs, jacks or better, in one session.
Gee,
I won $2 for the session. Nobody could believe that you had it, and you just got drawn out, and then
Every
you'd
time.
win. Not every time, because
Sure.
aces would hold, kings would
Sure,
hold, but
sure.
they just couldn't believe you had it again.
yeah.
And they would hit a magical 2-pair.
Right.
$2
Wow,
on the biggest string of cards I've ever had.
that's wild.
Growing up, walking in the snow, your boots, and then you're gonna like jeans.
And now let's just compare that to Tony's biggest run of cards. He won $5 million in the main event when he was a runner-up.
But I mean, you gotta
Different outcomes.
Yes, because that was 2018. Mine, I think, was 2006. So that $2 today is $8.
Whoa, all right.
So take it easy.
All right.
a lot of the Austin
We have Dylan with now a gutter with his flush draw.
planning on getting a
Hector
house.
still top pair, which is ahead. River, and the flush gets there.
Hello.
I'm just gonna just check, and Hector's gonna see the bad news. Top pair.
Hector's starting to
Run
show a
down.
little frustration.
A little bit.
I would too.
Yeah,
I feel for the guy.
yeah.
He's running into it.
Rough session with the queens versus kings, and now this. top
Every
pair.
play he makes is the
wrong
misstep,
Yep, yep.
and it's they're unfortunate nights like that.
And
Stream still,
Still going. There's still plenty
yeah,
of time.
and the
There's chips on the table.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
for
to
sure.
say Hector can't get this back, but like you had mentioned, the frustration was there.
I don't want to wait to go. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to get
I'm like, I really should have stayed out later.
Guy, have a last hurrah and turn it off.
Picking up the action here on the next hand.
Over the past year,
It's folding around.
also played.
Hector's still showing a little bit of that frustration, but begrudgingly
My
folding in
card's
this
still not
hand.
scanned. I can't do anything else. Like,
And Jared, actions on Jared again. A little bit of a cold deck for him tonight. Not that he's running into big spots or anything, but just not really getting a lot of playable cards, which, again, as we mentioned, if you're going to run good in that 3K high roller sit and go, which he ended up taking down last night to the tune of 20,000.
Drew's having the same issue all day yesterday.
Actions on K7. He's in the $10 straddle. Josh had the 20 on. And now Josh makes it 70. And K7 going to defend,
I never met. I already
which I don't hate. A king, suited king against Josh, who's shown that he plays a wide range of hands tonight. Flop is going to come king high, all spades though. So there's that top pair versus flush draw situation. And K7 checked it over. Josh bets 75, gets called, and we hit that flush on the turn. The only way K7 wins this hand is if he somehow bets Josh off his flush, which doesn't seem likely. We just haven't seen that out of K7 tonight, and Josh is going to show the flush and take this pot down. And Josh just opening a lot of hands. You can't ever pinpoint where he's at, what he's got. He showed proper aggression there to c-bet the flop and just ended up making the flush.
He asked me like how to come up with Ethan and
Because it's better than what the girls were naming him Baby Hector. Baby, not because of Hector, but no, Baby Felipe.
You're supposed to say I'm
Why do all the girls?
No,
How insulting. She's like, yeah, they were trying to name him all these terrible names like Hector.
and Jared.
I thought this was your friend.
We're getting a little of the table talk about the baby
Just
naming.
anything like Felipe, anything like super Spanish. That's what they would call him for months.
We'll pick up the action here. Jared on the button again. Just not any playable hands. He's got the jack 3 off.
We were just like, oh, that doesn't suck. Yeah, I think so.
Probably won't see Tony get out of line here. K7 folding his holdings. It'll be a real test to see what kind of aggression Josh has, and he does make the fold of the queen 3.
I don't remember, bro. Like I don't remember.
Happy Wheel had the $80 straddle on here, and
I mean, yeah,
I'm sorry, he's got the $40 straddle on, and
Yep.
the 80 was next to him.
Yeah.
Dylan, they're gonna run it for 5.
I thought I had an 8.
My favorite.
And I did.
3?
No, we're going 5.
The reason why I lost because I
We're
wasn't
just
sure.
running this one out for 500 a piece, one board, I believe. But we'll see what they might have worked out here.
King 10 versus Internet.
Oh, he's got Baby Run Good on the table.
Hey, you gotta let out all the stops.
Yeah,
sometimes.
when you're in.
Nice.
It's a good window card.
Very nice. It's gonna be hard for him to lose this one.
Ours is younger.
We've seen it happen.
Yeah, that's a bad turn.
And he doesn't want 2 pair. Okay, he faded it. So they ran it for 500. They just did basically a $500 racehorse. And maybe that's Hector's game tonight. He just gotta get in and
That's it.
flip it.
Flip it good.
Nobody's luckier than me, bro. Promise you.
It's good to be lucky.
I run so good.
I heard somebody say it's good to be lucky. It is great to be lucky.
I can blame it
Do
on.
not shortchange luck.
I don't find myself very lucky.
I
very
don't
often.
either.
Run good outside of poker.
But there are people that are luckier than most.
I run good in life.
Hey,
Because all my
you're
runs
gonna run good somewhere. I'd rather it be life,
Yeah.
to be honest.
True.
But I wouldn't mind running good at the poker table too.
Every so often.
Just give me one. One little run good.
Again, I prefer the timing.
No, I did not make
I
it
want to run good in a event that's going to pay me $500,000.
No. $5 million.
No, I know he made $5 million.
Oh, you just want
I'll
half?
just-
You're not
I'm not
greedy.
trying to get greedy. I mean,
Okay.
man,
All right.
$500,000.
closer to
That's
Texas.
fair. That's fair.
Tony is a snap coming back to Texas.
I mean, I'm not crazy.
Right. Tony opened up with the ace-4 off.
Raise to 4. I mean, these games are
I
massive.
think we had the
We're playing 1-2 or
we had the 80 on here. I think
That's-
at least.
Josh called the 395.
I know we had the 160 on. We had the
Nice.
160 on
Yeah,
for
we
the first
got
time
4.
tonight.
4 is just 3x or less than. So
And now in the 160 straddle,
Yeah,
after seeing an open and a call,
Yeah.
Dr. Abad's got 7s,
Look, guys,
and she's gonna
little
jam
does
it
she
in,
know if she jammed the whole thing.
which is what she did.
Oh, she might take this down.
I like it.
Yeah, 1.5.
It's 1,000 more.
I love it.
You like it, I love it, baby.
Fortunately, she may take it down.
I think so. Tony's not calling.
I don't think so.
Josh has been known to get a little squirrely this evening.
If anybody calls, if Tony calls, she likes the call.
100%.
Josh, not necessarily. I mean, 50-50.
Yeah.
You know, coin flip, but
So Tony did open to 4. Again, the $160 straddle was on. So while that seems like a lot pre-flop, it's like Matt had mentioned, it's not even 3x. And Josh is going
Nobody gets more
Give her
upset
action.
than somebody who gets busted out of a charity room poker
She'd
tournament. They got a lot of those in Michigan.
she
And
would
it's like
rather.
the same, like,
Yep. And
She wanted to take it down, but Josh is not. He's lived up to the hype.
yeah. That's going to
Well,
be
yeah, that's
Dr.
over.
Abad.
That's over.
I believe they're running 2 full boards as in
Oh,
the trend.
there's no way this does not get chopped.
Yeah.
No king, queen on. I didn't see. I mean, yeah, so one of them's coming.
Josh has found that. Yep,
There it is.
Do you think Josh can find the K7 again? Nope. Chop it up. Like you said, we got chop hop between Josh and.
You knew that was going to be a chop. I mean, but you ran it twice with 7s.
I had that same
You hit that
problem
set,
earlier. I was
and
like, I know I'm
it's
going to
just
get
a-
squeezed, but I don't have it in me to not raise.
I don't know who said it was like, we're not going to see a flop. And I'm like, if we keep trying like this, we'll never see it. I'm just thinking on the button.
Tony wouldn't have liked that flop, and he's got to see a. You know, he sees an ace on that first board.
If I'm left to
I
make
mean, he may go with it. She has a set of 7s.
Yeah.
probably gonna fucked up with all some,
But Josh is getting in there.
Yeah, so we
They
gonna
chop up Tony's 400.
Yeah, and all the straddle money was out there too. There was an 80, there's a 40, there's a 20. All those people weren't in the hand.
Beautiful.
So we have the 160 on again. Jared, who has not seen really a playable hand since very early in the stream, is in the 160. So that might force him to get involved in a hand that he may not want to because of what he has invested for already. And it's again an open from Tony to 400. Improved upon his last hand. He's got ace-9 suited this time.
The suited ace.
Yep.
A little higher. I still don't like ace-9 all that much. You cannot make it straight.
Here's a jack-4. Do we think someone else gets out of line here? No.
No. He
Josh
folds
smiles
with a
about it.
smile.
Yeah, you know it. You know he wanted to do something.
He did.
Happy Will. He's going to get his stack in here with the queen-jack offsuit.
Well, why wouldn't you?
We're going to fold around to...
Queen Jack offsuit for 2.5K on a 400 under the gun opening.
You gotta. Dr. Abad's got a pair of 3s. Seeing how much the bet is, she has less. She has less than his bet, which is gonna find a fold.
Will this work? And again, it may work for Tony to lay down, and he's gonna lose an open 4 2 hands in a row without seeing a flop.
Yeah. And
that's crazy. If you're paying attention, you know these guys are playing somewhat light.
Yeah.
Josh, Happy Whale,
Hector, yeah.
Dylan.
Yeah. Which is good, but
I mean, it's different if K7
is opening to 400 2 hands in a row.
Puts in, or 3 bets you to 2.5K, and you have ace-9. I mean, give it some thought. Don't just.
Don't think Tony's finding the call here, but he is going to go through it a little bit here.
Body language is trending towards fold. Hood comes off, the lean back. I mean, and to be honest, he's not in all that great a shape with ace-9 versus queen jack. It's very.
He calls.
I guess you draw a line in the sand somewhere.
I like to go once. You said once too, right?
Yeah.
They're going to go one time.
60-40.
One time
I laid down
for Max Payne. That's King, Jack, 7.
I mean, it's just normal.
King. All right, well, Tony's drawing to an ace. Doesn't find it, so.
No.
They ran it once, and the Queen Jack is going to pick up a nice sized pot, and, they're. Tony's mixing it up, and he's adding on, so he's here to play.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk my whole stack.
I like it.
And I think he's recognized that the money's out there. It can be made back. Right?
On every hand right now.
Yeah. A lot in play here.
Well, J-Win's never going to get that 675 from Kyle back from K7. That is. That's gone.
Fort Knox?
That is.
In the coffers?
Yeah, that's going to be deposited somewhere.
Local Chase Bank branch, maybe.
I don't know if it's Chase or Perfect. I'm not sure of the name of the bank. I don't want to assume.
To be fair.
There's smaller branches. He gives a lot to the local community.
Okay, that's fair. He likes the bank and the local establishment.
Smaller.
And we see the
Jay Win, Dylan, Happy Whale.
Two of the 3 most active.
Yeah.
And then one on the good side of Nasty Cooler.
Ace-3 suited just calls.
We see Hector and Tony temporarily throwing the party, but again, they're in there mixing it up. So
one of them's going to come back.
Josh is raising it up,
Seemed like
which he does just about every hand. This time he's got the
Deuce 3?
Yeah.
Off?
Correct, with the dirty diaper.
Yeah, he has balanced his range.
I played, what was it, that 10-25 game?
Strong.
Yeah, it was the 2 p.m. one.
Now we're going to see Hector.
Well, yeah, you just saw somebody else make 2,500 with Queen Jack off.
Now he picks it up, and he's got to get in there.
He's just calling. There's not shipping.
There were no spots. It was a good game, though, and the money was moving around.
7, 8, 9, 2 spades.
Not one single spade amongst the four hands,
Few
but
gutter, a couple gutter shots.
Hector should.
Josh still working the nut low. And so we have a 4 on the turn, and I think any bet here is going to get it
Yeah,
done.
because I played a little
He's
bit
open-ended.
Wednesday night.
Hector.
Zach's like,
Hector has a gutter, couple overs. He may find himself calling, and he does. Or he will, it seems like.
yeah, for sure.
Ace high into the muck, 3 high.
Yeah,
probably
not
folding.
every. Yeah, I know how it is. Not every week's gonna be like insane, you know.
All right,
Just
river card.
like
Deuce.
You know, last time I probably
Look who would have won that pot.
Where you at, Josh? I mean, you're supposed to float there with deuce 3.
It was. It was a good warm-up.
My blood is pumping. Ready for this
The bet's going to take it down. He's bluffing.
Yep.
You know what, though?
We
This week
started
I
off
have
at
seen
30,
Jack
but
High
it was-
call
yeah,
for
but it was
more than
supposed to
what that
20,
bet
I
is
think, originally.
and be
So we had
good.
to go
So
after
with
the
queen
first
high, you
bubble
think you
at
can find the
31,
$450 call?
Does
Still
I
lasted
don't
quite a
know.
while. It lasted like 4.5 hours, something like that.
A little game here between the two of them. Hector tried this earlier, and
First and second.
he was doing the same motion.
And which shot did I take?
Yeah, we did a last longer too. We chopped
I don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, got the.
Yeah, we just played for the.
Which the last longer was like 35 minutes.
Yeah, there were 7 of us. Everybody except 2 people were in the $500 last longer.
He's going to find the fold. Is he going to needle him with the show? No. Baseball playoff started today. Who do you like?
You know, it's difficult. I mean, he literally had 2 teams that, that
Obliterated
the rest of the teams. I mean, the Astros in the American League with like 105, 106 wins, and the Dodgers. I mean, it's hard to pick against those teams, but in a playoff setting, I've seen the Dodgers really choke in the last few years. I've seen the Astros really cheat in the last few years.
No, I
You say choke or cheat?
Astros?
Yeah.
Cheat.
He was like, oh, strap.
Cheat. I'm not a big Astros fan. I'm a Texas Ranger fan, but
Rough go for the Rangers as of late.
yeah, real rough. But I like, if I'm just rooting for one, I like the Dodgers. I mean, that's what I like them as a whole. But I mean, there's other, if any of these other teams, the Guardians or Seattle.
That's a real team, the Guardians?
It's like the Commanders.
Do they play baseball too?
No.
Bro, that 160 was on.
Happy Whale.
Yeah, he picks up a real hand this time.
It's so hard to put people on hands.
When they're opening all the...
Not everybody, but
Yeah.
there's 3 or 4 people in this game that you can't put them on anything. You're just going to have to play some poker post flop.
Yeah. And we have Jared, again, just really not really
Not a
picking
thing.
up playable
Like calling
hands.
with Jack 4 isn't a thing. Him folding you, it's not a thing.
I do a terrible whale. I think I need to get better at that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, nobody's picking up anything.
Right.
Dude, he's got everything way
He's
up.
going to run that one.
I'm like, geez.
Yeah, and I think, shoving with Queen Jack is going to, set him up for later with some different images for how he's playing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're paying attention, that's the thing. You don't know how many people are.
Tuned in, locked in.
To be a good poker player until
Been
he's
locked
about
into
to
a few
go
things this
business
week.
and make his own money.
All right, watch
I'll tell him, look, bro, I splash in poker because,
Here we see Hector still throwing the party, Tony
bro, I play like
as well,
I
kind of at the
play
bottom. But
Shark
again,
Shit.
still
He buys
early.
whale shit.
You buy a what?
No, you know what my version of
Oh,
GTO
okay,
is?
And Jay Wynn at the top of the heap still.
Sometimes
Again,
like,
doing
yeah,
large part to the run of hands there where he raised with the 5-6 and ended up making the nut straight on the turn. And Josh, unfortunately, making a wheel on the river.
Is that a straddle or?
He's like,
It's weird, Kyle folded.
I must have missed it.
Yeah,
Was it this hand or last hand? Both?
every hand.
I got it. Folding around a happy whale on the button. What do you think he's going to do?
his ass. If I can't beat him, hopefully
He raised.
Yeah.
Now I gotta name the baby after that.
We get a 3-bet from Hector.
Yeah, that would probably be a good decision.
Jared,
I think
Jack 10 off. So Happy Whale opened on the button. Live 80s on. Look at this one. Tony picks up a premium. And it's been raised and 3-bet in front of him.
I'm not a big fan of Ace King in cash games like this, but most people are. So I mean, I don't think he's gonna
do what, shove? Because that looks like what's happening, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna get it.
Hector playing 2K behind essentially. Happy Whale does start this hand with about 6,000, but Tony is putting in the 4-bet.
Yeah,
it sounds like 2,000 straight.
2K is a good sizing there. I like it. I mean,
oh, we only made it 1.4. Okay. Josh folds and Happy Whale now facing a 3 and a 4-bet. He does have King Jack suited. Doesn't like folding. We've seen that. Is going to fold here. Hector, does he want to gamble?
I mean, Hector's just purely gambling with if he gets it in here now. You're just absolutely. But you're not super crushed. I mean, 70-30. There's worse scenarios to be in, but.
Yeah, he's taking inventory on what he's got there. Start of the hand with just over 2K.
Oh, here, I'm gonna send you this picture.
Another 825 to call, but I don't think call is an option.
No, he won't have enough. I mean, he's got, less than. Puts 825 and he's got like a 3rd pot bet, which nobody's folding for, so it's essentially playing for a stack.
And he's going to put it in. Tony's going to call. And
let's see how this turns.
You have a real bad hand? I just had ace king, so you're ahead. You want to go once or twice? Where you want? I used to go once.
I sent that. Remember that?
Well, Tony's shown that he goes once. He usually goes once, and Hector gave him the option, so they're going one time.
That's awesome.
Jack 4?
Alright, so we're gonna so just one board
Run
here.
it once. He's not. I mean, he's not in horrific shape.
Yeah.
I'm rooting a little bit here for Hector because he has run so poorly.
That's not a good flop for Hector.
That is an absolute win. 10.
Yeah. He's just gonna make one pair, and it's not gonna be good.
No, Ace King's good.
Yep.
Oh wait, never mind.
Nice hand for Tony.
Yep. And that's when we get these straddles on, and your opening sizes are bigger. So you had Happy Whale opening to 200.
Right.
You had a Hector 3-betting to 575, and then Tony picks up the premium.
And then just picks up
Just picks
quick
up.
2,000. 2.8.
Must be nice
Easy
to
game.
wake up with ace king in the straddle. You got these guys.
Buddy, did you not see the 10 previous straddles?
I know. That's why I did it.
We missed it.
There's people paying attention at the table.
I hear you thought all along. They're just out there clicking buttons.
Yeah. I swear that's what it's like.
Playing a bomb pot, folks. $25 PLO, double board bomb pot.
I've been getting skull fucked in every bomb pot all day.
Hector's coming back in. Just doesn't matter for how much.
Yeah, why would you leave the game?
Yeah, you might be stuck a little bit, but there's plenty to be made on the table.
No, do me on. Actually, wait, there's a bomb pot?
Yeah, bomb pot.
He has 4 behind. Okay. I'll
He's playing 4 total though?
4 total?
You wanted the 4 total?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you wanted the 4. Yeah. That's it.
C9 is rebuying for 4,000. And the sleeves. You're giving $25.
Okay.
So Hector reloads for a quick 4K, and the game gets deeper. Which we expected. I mean,
Yeah.
this wasn't, hey, we're just going to see some 5-5-10 action with 3K in our own stacks. So, but we are going into this double board PLO bomb pot.
My favorite.
So far, we've seen, a lot of action on these bomb pots, which is to be expected. There's a lot of folks out there that are very much pro bomb pots, and there are folks that are very much against. Where do you line up?
I'm pro.
Yeah. There's just enough people out there that just misplay them, and
For sure, and there's people that don't like to play them, and it's becoming a little bit more that way recently, where I've seen people just stop playing them in general because they don't hit enough of them to justify. But I mean, I just enjoy it.
Why is Happy Wheels gray?
In a game like this, or in a game that can be wild, where there's $160 straddles, this is an opportunity for you to see 2 flops for $25,
Right.
which you haven't seen all night.
Right. Now, granted, everyone has 4 cards instead of 2.
Yes.
So here we see Hector with top
Top
set,
set.
and we hear Tony has a boat. That's what you expect on these boards. So if
Right.
I'm sitting there with, you know, a heart draw that's not the nuts, or like, say, for example, Jared's straight draw on a paired board, you just don't put any chips in the pot.
No, I didn't. Never.
Now here you see Josh with
King
King High
flush
Hearts,
draw.
yeah, on both boards. Jay Wynn has a 10, but he can't win that board.
No,
Catches
10 with 2
running.
unders. That's where Jay Wood needs to.
Unless he...
I mean,
Oh, he's got a gutter on the other board. So he's got the 10, but bad kickers and
Yeah.
a gutter.
that's not good.
Not a good spot to be
No.
in, but again, it's just a flop. So we have Tony with the made boat, Josh with King High Hearts on both board, Hector top set. Who did put in the raise. So Tony led with the boat. Got calls from Josh and Jay Wynn. Now Hector raises it. I think Tony pushes everyone else out here.
True, it's going to be heads up, and then it's going to chop unless Hector hits a.
We're just wrong. So called the 600. I guess the fact that Tony doesn't really have anything on the Queen High board may have led him to believe that.
Still going to drive everybody out.
Which
to
is
600.
good. So there's the good fold from Jay Wynn. He's got the 10, but he's just drawing dead essentially to both. Well, he's got again the gutter, but
The beauty is that Tony can bet this. I mean,
yeah, Hector does not like
no,
that card
they're
at all.
terrible. And so Tony can literally bet pot here,
Which is 1,700 now,
and
but,
could take this down.
but Hector's putting 1,700 in before. So we're getting stacks in here. It's just going to be a chop.
Yeah, fortunately for Hector, he doesn't even like it now.
Hector has the Jack of Diamonds or the Case Queen to scoop, whereas Tony doesn't have. It didn't come, but Tony did not have a way to scoop this hand. Hector did.
But Jay Wynn hit the hearts and the gut shot if he's in.
No, he didn't have hearts. He just had the gutter. It was Josh that had the King High Hearts. He would have made the nuts. Or the second nuts, I guess. Straight flushes out there. Yeah.
The nuts, because Tony has the 3 of hearts.
Yep. So it's just another chop, which is pretty typical
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
bomb pots, but we've seen K7 scoop one. We've seen, you know. You'd prefer, obviously, to scoop. Do you
you know,
prefer it?
Yeah, obviously I prefer to scoop. I like the way Hector played the hand, because he's at the time when he's raising, you know, he's got top set. He's very vulnerable to exactly the run out that comes for his. I don't mind the way Tony played it either, you know, with just a one board really. But the way Hector played it allowed him to win some money, or he was going to lose.
Yeah, right.
If he just calls, he loses.
Correct. Because Josh gets in there with the
And
King
he
High Heart.
turns the nuts.
Yep. And nothing changed on the other board, so you know Tony's potting because he has the nuts on 10, 10, 8,
Yeah.
8. So we see just a quick update of the leaderboard. Hector in for a bit, but again,
I didn't realize he was down that much.
Yeah, he's been mixing it up.
He has been
on the bad end of a couple situations. So
Yeah.
he just needs to get on the good end, and he can run it up. Now we hear Josh opening. There's no straddle on, so this is where the spots where Josh opens and then Jay Wynn's been 3-betting. We've seen that a couple times, but since the sizing is still small relative to the game that we've been playing, you're going to see calls from Happy Whales, Queen 8 suited.
You're going to see a call from Josh's king.
Yeah, you're going to see Dr. Abad call with
Yeah.
7s. You're going to see Jared call with 3s. Like, we're going to go multi-way here.
I mean, yeah,
Because
you
it's
should
not
set
big.
mine.
Right. Because this game has been playing so big, and now you're in Jared's spot. Haven't played a lot of hands. It does show 170 to call because he's only in for $10, but I think he's foolish not to put in the. Well, he's gonna lay it down. That's why I'm here. That's why he won the high roller. 7 deuce in the muck for Tony.
I call the set mine. I mean,
Yeah.
Against the stacks and against
Correct. Against
Josh
the,
and
right.
Happy Whale.
Right. Because if you hit the 3, then you know Josh is never folding.
No. I mean, the money is going to be,
Yeah.
the implied odds are big.
Well, you gotta take the blind with a grain of salt in this room.
Well, he didn't, so.
You see the flop of 9, 5 deuce, couple clubs. Again, one of those situations we've seen where 4 hands, not a single club in any of them. And Josh has made top pair. He's just going to lead. He don't care about no 3-bet pre from J-Win. I've seen that come from a couple different players tonight.
And to Josh's benefit, J-Win is sitting directly on his left. And he floats.
With a gutter.
I don't necessarily like that with 2 players behind him.
Right.
One who shows crazy action,
Sorry?
but it's going to work out. I thought Josh might slide by J-Win because of the people behind him.
Where else do you play at?
Little nitty of a fold for me.
She called it. She had a look on her face, a pained look. She didn't want to fold. She knew something was up. She is behind, though.
Those are the best games.
Josh
Yeah.
still. I mean,
Hold
that
'em
shouldn't
or-
affect his hand at all.
Val, you play?
No, East Texas.
I came over for this summer. Kids were like fixing up the room a little bit, putting new carpet and stuff. One of the first nights that I came, my buddy Alex was here, and then I think another friend
Now
from
J-Win is contemplating
came to play 1-2. That's probably
what
like
the 750 means.
some 50K on the table. I got like 14K in front of me.
He seems perplexed.
I mean, if you call, what are you going to do? If you miss, you're going to have to make a big bet on a guy that's shown himself to be sticky with a pair, 2 pair.
The number didn't even matter.
I don't
What
know
was
what
behind the
Yeah,
icon.
he's
Jay
like,
would
I only
necessarily
want
wants
enough
to do
money to
here.
make a 1-2 bankroll.
I think if he wants to
Play
take it
1-2
down, he's
in
going
one
to have
night.
to. Yeah, he makes the. He thinks it through, makes the right play.
Sorry, that's for you.
Sure.
I need Alex in here because he's good enough to take money from everyone else and then just try to bluff me, and then I get
I think J-Win just had to sniff out
it up.
what was going on there.
I don't want to fucking
Well,
talk
yeah.
about that, okay?
I mean, that's my thing, though. What are you sniffing out? You know you can sniff out that you have ace high. You can see that.
That's a smell, the scent that
Yeah.
should pick him out pretty quick.
Pop me in head
Ace
like
high
that.
doesn't win.
I'm still sick about that
Normally,
one.
normally I'm not
Typically
folding there.
That
double
one
barrel.
was sick.
You know.
That was,
Yeah, no, I got
That
you.
will be fine.
Again, here we are, Georgetown Poker Club, Georgetown, Texas. 5510, no limit hold'em on a Friday night. Here with Matt Myers. I don't even know if I said my name. I'm incognito tonight. But my name is Chris Chamberlain. Matt and I here hanging out, bringing you the action.
You guys need to come join tomorrow. PLO tournament.
Absolutely, $200 PLO event at 2 p.m. In the weekend with Tony Miles culminates with a PLO stream Sunday evening. Call up here, get your name on the list, and get in that stream. I believe it's 125 for Sunday night.
I don't know why, but this game, I have never seen more ace deuces get raised than this game.
Yeah, I mean, people
And
are,
I've watched a lot of streams.
here we see the raise. with
Jared
the
does get in with threes this time for 30.
Aforementioned ace deuce.
180 was too much, but the
30 is the right price.
30 is the number.
You're going to see top pair for Hector. Maybe it can hold up this time.
You're crazy.
The way Hector's been running, yeah, unfortunately, that sounds a little bit out of bounds.
my jacket together and see getting cold in here.
Hector bets and Jack 10 of hearts
Well,
calls.
the temperature drops here drastically.
She turns a
every
gutter. I
single
mean,
day. It
she's
goes
turned some
from,
equity.
You know, like 90.
No flush
plus
draws.
during the day, and then as soon as the sun sets, 30-degree drop.
You should have been here in the summer.
I mean, that's a good card for her if it's checked.
I mean, I
But
was
she
here.
checks.
I mean, it was last time when I was here. It was like right at the tail. It was really hot.
Yeah, I mean,
And it, Michigan.
you just let stuff go. People give away too much.
No, it's we
Like
get
there's
really hot during
situations
the
where you're
summer,
either
like
raising or folding.
our
Right.
hottest point of the summer, if we're having a hot summer, is like obviously not quite as hot as it gets here, but we'll be like, when we're in the 90s, like our humidity is like 100%. You know what I mean? So
Baseball started playoffs. We talked about it a little bit. Football's going.
yeah.
Cowboys fan, I believe you are, Matt, correct?
And we're like, oh my God, it's so hot in Texas this year. Shit, like,
Yeah, I am.
You think Dak gets his job back?
20-degree temperature.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever going to lose it.
But Cooper Rush, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
He's like,
Cooper Rush. Nobody even knew who he was.
I didn't. Dak gets out hurt, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't know who the backup is. People rush for people rush for on the fantasy squads, but
I don't know how much, but I mean, it's hot and muggy. It hits you.
and
Well, humidity
people were trying to figure out who Cooper Rush was, and here he is, managing to hold it together for your Cowboys. It's unfortunate they're in the division with the best team in the NFL, but
they always talk about Stephen A. talking about Cowboys do Cowboy things and all this, but I'm just waiting for Jalen Hurts to do Jalen Hurts things. Like lose big games.
Win national championships? Or did he not do that?
No. The 17 number 1 picks that he had across the line, I think, did that.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I could have quarterbacked that Alabama team to 10-1.
It's a brave statement.
I mean, I'm telling you.
So we see Tony open it up with 10s. We got a call from Josh with the infamous Jack 4. And now Jay-Win's bumped it to 1.4. Dr. Abad is not all in, even though the graphics showed as much.
Man.
Tony's got...
the one lady's Jack 4 call is going to make people so much money moving forward.
All right.
He called
Josh
330.
folded with a smirk again. He called
330.
Yep. And we see an ace 5-6 flop. Tony's got 10s. He had initially raised, and Jay-Win re-raise 4-bet to 1,400. Tony checks. Action's now on Jay-Win. There's over 3K in the middle.
He'll usually down bet it.
Yeah. That's what we've seen.
Yeah.
What do we got here? 800? 1,000. And we get a call from Tony. Turn. Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
good.
A big turn card for Tony's hand. You have to assume Jay wins ace king, ace queen, something like that.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, maybe even kings, queens, and he continues on the ace high flop. It's now been checked to Jay win. There's over 5,000 in the middle. This is, I don't think this one ends well for Jay win.
What a turn for Tony.
What did we go with here on a 2,300?
Well, I mean, there's just zero chance he's folding. I mean,
right.
You're just gonna have to show me a better hand. I'm raising.
Yeah, you're check raising all in here.
There's enough in the pot now where you can get your chips in.
I know we talked about it, Matt. Raul's in the chat asking if someone's trying to pump up their Cooper Rush cards. I'm not. I don't have any, but that is a thing.
Yeah. I mean, they're going up in value.
Yeah.
There it is, all in for 6.6. Jay wins thinking about it, which obviously top set is not there for him.
No.
So, I mean, it's ace king.
Yep.
Ace queen.
He doesn't think about it with kings here,
No.
even though he continued and put money in on the turn. He, we're definitely going to see an ace king, ace queen here.
Ace 10 of clubs.
Yeah, he's working through his options. Can he sniff
Jay
it out?
wins? No,
No, he
he's not.
cannot.
Set of tens. I believe Jay wins. The way he mentioned and the way he talked, he's drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
Yeah.
He did.
Yep.
That will be a reload.
That was a big one for Tony. That's
Yeah.
$17,000 pot. He had him covered.
Those are nice.
Yeah. Pretty sick cooler, it sounds like. I believe Jay Wynn did have the ace king or ace queen. We didn't end up getting to see his cards, but they're counting down stacks. But Tony clearly had him covered. He did have ace king,
Yeah.
as we can see there on the felt, and that is a sick turn card. And that's where we may see, issues with that down bet, because there's a
Yeah, you
smaller
can
bet
get in
size
at
on the
10.
flop. Exactly. You let 10s in. But when you flop ace king on ace 5-6, you want to call from 10s.
You do?
You just don't want that turn card.
No. It's unfortunate for Jay Wynn. Fortunate for Tony.
Yeah. And just like that, Tony up a sizable amount now.
Yeah, I believe he's the leader in the clubhouse right now.
Yep.
You're such an idiot.
66, 65.
Pull this shit up.
66, 65.
I mean, is there...
I didn't even really.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm certainly no hold'em expert, but
I think he said
I
63.
mean, you just have one pair. I mean, I know you 3-bet ace king. There is a chance that somebody could have ace 10. I mean, you don't think
And that
about it.
was a handy mention, ace 10 of clubs, but he's
Yeah.
just in a
I mean,
spot
it's hard to
where
put somebody on there calling a large 3-bet like he bet, but ace 5, I mean, maybe.
right.
I guess he could have all the sets, right? 5, 6s. I mean, he's putting all his chips in.
Correct.
They typically,
don't do that with one pair, or
No.
less than one pair.
looks like a fairly sizable reload coming.
Yeah, and Jay Wynn just lost a big pot. He's going to want to be able to acquire those chips back, and since it's a match to stack game, he's coming back in for a bunch, which is to be expected.
Look back at this trade.
Yeah. It looks like, what,
5,000, I believe.
4K?
Clear the pot.
No, yeah, more. You're right.
5. Which that's the beauty of this match to stack game. You started out with a 3K max buy, but now you lose a big pot and you can come back for 5K, and
She doesn't like sour.
everything's an option.
If I were actually sour. Look at that face, and they're not even sour.
And Tony, again, makes the call with 10s on the ace high board and just smacks it on the turn with the set of 10s. And Jay Wynn just couldn't talk himself into a fold on the turn. He put in too much on the
Yeah,
turn.
once you commit to 3,200 or whatever the bet was, 23, 32. He was going to see it.
Jay Wynn's proven that you can get it back, though. We've seen on his vlog, he talks about always remaining in the game and making sure he can get in the spots he wants to be in. So he's
Yeah, absolutely.
capable of getting it back. Just a little road speed bump. I was going to say road bump, but that's not a thing. So
Yeah, in this game, fortunately, I mean, there's some people that have some stacks that you're going to be able to, that this isn't a nit game. I mean, there's one, but
the table is ripe.
yeah, good for the taking.
100%.
Happy Whale's playing, Josh is playing, Jared's
Hector.
playing, Hector's playing,
Yeah.
Dylan's playing.
So now Tony up a comfortable almost 9K.
That's your definition of comfortable.
For some.
Yeah.
For a 5 to 5-10 game seems.
Jay Wynn's
Decent.
5.2 down. He was just 2.1 up, so fortunes
He's
can
up
change quickly.
3.2 at one point. So
Right.
actual long story short is the fact that this can change in a moment's notice. We just saw that with a monster pot between Jay Wynn and Tony. And that could happen in this hand too. You just never know with this game.
Jan would be sick enough to
Plus,
beat the
there are still PLO bomb pots to happen. So that always.
You have that correct.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, Hector lays down 6-3. Good. Come on, Jared. Finded it.
That was an expression.
You could have raised the 7 deuce. I wonder what K7 is going to do with deuce 4. Ah, that's. Jay went with another jack.
Oh, here we go.
4.
It's the hand of the year.
Oh, easily.
I mean, it's going to shape up to be the hand
Will
of.
Dylan call 425 with. I mean, to me, calling with deuces is essentially calling with 8s, 7s. You know, I mean.
They're really no good unless you flop a set.
Right.
Yeah.
In this spot, when it's been, bet and, to 425, you either flop a set or you fold.
Maybe Jay Wynn's playing the Jack 4 game by himself. Just going to see how many times he can win pots with Jack 4 tonight.
It looks like it's going to be 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I don't even think Josh is going to call.
One customer. Josh made the call.
I stand corrected. I
Yeah.
apologize. I will stop speculating.
Yeah, we
And
way
just
out of bounds.
call
But
the action.
flops a 4.
That's good.
Josh.
All right, pay up, guys.
Oh, they are playing the game.
Drew, you owe money.
That was the game that was being talked about. Looks like a
I
quarter
guess we
from
didn't
everyone.
specify that. When we play, it is supposed to be. We didn't specify, but it is supposed to be Jack 4 off. But we did not specify. We said Jack 4. We said Jack 4. Yeah.
So again, Jack
The other
4 is
day
the
when
new
we did
deuce
it at the
7.
lodge, we just played it Jack 4 off, but we definitely specified before. We just said Jack 4.
K7 more than doubled since the last update. His VPIP.
Yeah, one hand would have doubled it.
I don't remember the hand he played.
I don't either.
No, we didn't specify before he should get paid. It's going to stay that way now.
No surprise, Josh is
Listen,
at
the
the
other
top
day
of
at
the
the lodge,
VPIP
some guy
ladder.
thought he had it like that. He
51%.
pre-flop, and he flips over Jack
Everyone
4 diamonds.
20-ish or higher. And
Jack 4
again,
off.
we've
What are
talked
you
about
doing?
it. Jared's just really not had any playable hands. And
Yeah, and he's been away
not,
from the table.
And he's not trying to force it. Night after you win that 20K, you're not trying to force the action with meager holdings.
Meager is correct.
Happy Whale away from the table as well. Dylan's probably opening the Jack 10.
I would.
Oh, we are blind raising. He was away from the table, but he said, wait.
It's live, right?
50 straddle.
All right.
Or 40.
Yep, $40 straddle.
So is that a
Dylan
raise?
folds. He must have really had to use the restroom or something.
We see Jared folding the 7-9. Tony's going to accidentally expose a card when folding the 9-3.
Well,
K7's with the 8-9. Thought he was grabbing black chips. Holy.
After Jared exposes the 9-3, K7,
Only one card flipped up. Might have been the 3.
I was going to say, why
Had to have been the
why would
3.
K7 who's folded everything play the 8-9 off?
So we have Ace Queen 5. Josh is absolutely firing. He bets more than most. Happy Whale coming along with the 10 high flush draw. And the better hand of 10 high. I think this is a turn
Josh
card Josh
turns
can still bet. Yeah, see, he's going to bet the 225. And now that 3 is a really bad river card. Happy Whale thinks it's a picked up out, but it's not.
He's wrong.
And he gets the flush anyway. So.
Oh, but that's the best card he can see.
Oh, boy, I didn't even see that. Yikes.
Oh, 400?
400 and 800, essentially. And
Happy
Happy Whale.
What are we going to go to? 12? Does he bet for value here, or is he just trying to jam it?
I think he tries to extract a little bit. He's pretty deep. He's got 5K behind.
Oh, okay.
I think he makes it like 1,500 maybe.
Yeah, I agree.
13. I like it. He should snap call.
Yeah, he's gonna call. I mean, he has. You have the straight. You essentially have.
Dylan, are you a contractor? You are.
He announced that he can't beat the flush. So, maybe our Happy Whale's just feeling good. There's the call.
Yeah, we knew it was happening. So,
That's
like you said, that was the perfect spade.
Yeah. The 3 of the 8 of spade was this.
Yeah, they both get it done the same way.
Yeah.
Offsuit 3 though is
bad for Happy Whale.
do we dare say he turns into an unhappy whale on that non-spade 3?
You know what? He doesn't look like he's been affected by much tonight.
True.
So, no.
It's like you.
I think he just turns into another Modelo.
Running good into life. We got Tony Miles autographing a shirt.
That way, if I see anyone,
Dylan needed to get a quick autograph. Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
put his middle initials. Yeah. Nice, Dylan.
He's got to unfold the middle crease.
That shirt just
The
went up
pearl
in
snap.
value from 10 to 20.
Mid-game.
oh my god, it looks like chicken scratch, doesn't it?
I think maybe he has a whole table sign up by the end of the night.
My favorite
should.
player, my favorite Texas player.
Jared, suited ace, actually going to get in the mix. Maybe. I'm speaking way too soon because...
He's let a lot of cards go.
Oh, we're raising.
Nice.
Now again, there's a few people paying attention to this table. Others are getting autographs. They may recognize that Jared has not opened a lot of hands, not raised a lot of hands.
I don't think that's going to deter Josh.
No. Well, the queen 7 off might. Yeah.
Kyle folded, or K7 folded ace 7 suited. There's others that have been 3-betting that. But Jared hasn't played many so many.
Yeah.
Kyle's been paying attention, and he's tight anyways.
And then we have Dylan.
Yeah, he's calling.
How much was it? 10 hours, you said? That's holy fuck.
Hector probably calling. Don't even know what his cards are yet. But
But he's closing action.
he also has Jack 10.
Oh, for sure. He's calling.
My friends on the East Coast in Florida, they went to sleep and they woke up and they thought they were showing a replay. Y'all was
Like when he busted Joe Cat at, like the
whole how are they still going
yelling.
in?
I think the motherfucking drank for like the whole fucking place.
And that year, normally there's a break.
And ace 4 goes down in flames.
3 days off. That year they decided to play.
They checked to him, though.
We had no breaks. So by the 10th day, I was like delirious.
That's a good turn, though.
Decent.
I mean, he's going to be able to bet it, and there's a possibility he takes it down here. If not, he's got a lot of outs.
I don't think he bet enough. Oh, well.
280.
He might not get it through Hector, but...
I swear I play a lot of poker. Obviously, you know this. A lot of PLO, but
It's a nice thing.
the one arm across the chest to the shoulder has become the official poker pose.
Yep.
Which drives me wild, but I see it a lot.
Yep. All the rage.
Hector finds a call.
Jared finally makes a pair, but
No good.
bottom pair.
Does he have the heart? We know Hector has the heart to bet and or call this. Does Jared have the heart if Hector checks?
To bet enough to get him off.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if there's...
He's
gonna try it.
100% it.
Oh,
No, he's not.
Yeah, you play for 10 hours and then you,
Well, that's good.
yeah, like you don't have the overnight.
Hector had to just kind of... I don't think there was much thinking through anything. I think Hector was always calling the turn, but... That is a pretty safe river card.
Very. 4 of clubs.
I mean, a straight got there. There's already straight. And I don't think I don't think Jared's raising many cards that the 4 clubs makes a straight for his hand.
Eric, Dr. Pepper, please.
But I just never, like, you know, I don't.
Tony Miles enjoying the benefits of being up 9K. The 4-hour massage becomes
A lot easier to...
to stomach the price. So, I once heard that like Phil Ivey got a massage for the whole time he was at the tournament table during the WSOP, like a 12-hour massage.
I mean,
You ever heard that?
I haven't, but I don't not believe it.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, Wilson Tebow. Yeah, you could watch 3 days of it and know exactly what was going on.
Yeah. Like, I never spoke about it, but it was,
Everyone knew.
yeah, exactly right.
I was explaining that to my wife tonight, and she was like, I thought you were staying home. I was like, well, I got an opportunity to play.
Ooh, Jared with a suited ace again. Bumped up the action last time with ace 4 hearts.
Question: would you rather have ace 9 suited or ace 4 suited?
Ace 4?
That kind of party.
I don't know.
Calm your tits, all
My
right?
bad.
You can make 2 straights with ace 9.
You want to FaceTime your wife?
So why not just ace 9 offsuit so you can make 2 flushes as well?
Exactly.
Like, this is it.
We have K7.
Oh man.
Cut off with the suited ace 8.
Yeah.
A lot of clubs out there. Dylan's going to defend.
No, you're good. And then now seat 8 raises for 1.
Happy Whales in there. Hector, action's on. Oh, Dylan 3-bet with the Jack 3. Hector with the Queen 9. He's now thinking about it.
Dylan, man, that is beautiful.
Seat 9 folds.
Will K7 come along? That's 75 to call him, and he should.
He does. So we have still going to be 5 ways to this flop.
6-7 off. I mean, if you're closing action.
Jack, Jack 9, couple diamonds. So we have a
He
pair
3-bets the 150 with Jack 3 suited.
and finds the Jack Neck 9 flop. Yeah, that's.
And he might catch
special.
Jared up in there with a 9. I mean, you got to think.
K7 has the nut flush draw. Happy Whale has gutter.
Somebody has trips. Somebody has ace 9.
Happy Whale's finding himself some type of bet here with a gut shot. Double, no, just single gutter. That is a
snap.
Yeah, that's a snap as snap gets.
I never like it when they beat me in the pot.
It's not usually a good thing.
No.
For any situation. Jared has the 9, but he's looking at that call by Dylan, and like we mentioned, this snap effect, and just how quickly he called.
I'm interested to see what K7 may do.
I'll give you my thought.
I mean, if you're looking at Jared, right? I mean, somebody else could have your diamonds here. You're down a couple outs. You're paired board. Jared's going to call.
All right, well, that might have. All right.
With all that in there?
He likes to drop the hand on shoulder to hand on elbow.
Yeah.
Josh looked like it was painful to fold the 5.
Let's see this turn. Or,
The
excuse
5th
me,
card is the river. I mean, that didn't do anything for anyone.
Brought in Queen 10, but nobody has it.
I think Happy Whale's going to try and stab here. I think he checks it with just the veracity that Dylan called the turn with. Now the question is, can Dylan... Oh, he checks it as well. This is just... I don't think Jared tries anything here.
I don't either. He's had several opportunities to try something, and he has not.
This might be the spot where we're wrong. Oh, no, check.
We're not.
I know he's got a jack.
I know when I saw his fucking ass.
I knew he had a jack.
Dylan, it's Jack 4, dude, not Jack 3.
I got fucked up, Tony. What, you gotta bring it up so the whole audience knows?
He misread his
That's your
hand.
moment of fame.
Thought he had Jack 4.
That's even better.
Heard someone say that
Yeah,
recently.
Nate will.
Oh, he just got an autograph. Hector just got the autograph from Dylan.
Nice.
But he used a blue marker on a black shirt, so I don't really know if we saw it.
Fairly lively.
$25 bomb pot coming in. We mentioned it early, though. The tilt juice has been out in effect for the entirety of this game. So that's made it more lively.
I'll do 25 this time. Next time, count.
All right, so entering into another $25 bomb pot.
Hey, K7 is going to play one.
It's a specialty.
Yeah, he's a specialist, all right. 4 and 5 card.
Of the high-low variety, I believe you mentioned earlier.
He has played a lot of Big O.
So again, double board bomb pot. Everyone antes before the cards are dealt. And we go right to 2 boards, 2 flops.
They end up tanking and calling me.
It was a $25 PLO double board bomb pot. And as we've mentioned and as we've seen, they sure do generate some action.
No, I'm wondering if it's bomb pot because of the stream. Our bomb pot is ready.
A few years ago, they were not a thing in Florida.
Pot.
Yeah.
I always like it because you can't see anything at first. And then
Yeah.
It just kind of plays itself out.
Right. And we see the 2 boards, and then we start to conjecture what people might have, and it's usually everything. So someone's got clubs, someone's got, a straight, someone's got a set. Let's see how right we are here.
I like these boards
Couple.
because it's difficult to get both. I just hate it when they're mirrored up.
2 pair.
Yeah. Top
Straight.
2, ace 9.
There's the straight from Dylan. There's
Nobody has any clubs. It's crazy.
yeah, that's wild. That king deuce of clubs is
There it is.
it's getting there on both boards. So now J-Win has the nut flush on both boards.
Yeah.
Draw, right? Since the ace is on one board. And those are the spots where you want to be drawing to the nuts on both boards, if you're drawing.
Which he is. And the crazy thing is nobody.
There's a straight.
Jared has 8 of clubs.
Yeah, there's not a single. Yeah, one club.
All the clubs are available.
Yeah, and Dr. Abad. Oh, she has a set of 7. She's getting it in.
Yeah, top set.
And I have a feeling. Oh, someone did fold the 5-6. I was going to say someone had the 5-6 and was going to get caught up in the crossfire here, but
At 225. She's all in for 1.1. I mean, in J-Win's situation, he's down. He's got the double nut draw.
yeah. See, I don't think we're running back some graphics here, getting caught up.
So I'd sit in the office a lot.
I mean, I call if I'm J-Win with a double nut draw.
Yeah. What if you're Josh with the gutter and the pair of jacks?
No,
Okay.
you can't. You have to do your club removal.
And then J-Win.
He's got the double nut draw.
Now, is this
and
where
he-
you just pot to isolate, or no? Just
No,
call.
it's actually manufacturing engineering.
I just call with the draw.
And then went to Houston for a little bit and realized that wasn't what
You don't want to. You don't want to bloat it here.
There are things where I wish I'd changed
If
my
the guy
major.
behind you has thousands,
Sure.
Then ended up doing what I
because
wanted
you
to
just
do.
have the flush draw with kings.
Yeah, kings are good on the one board though.
Yeah.
Facility for the setting. And if you live in Texas,
She's
like,
getting money out already.
manufacturing, it's a real fast pace. It's great money. I just didn't care for the setting myself. I like construction a lot better because the oil field, as rough as it is, it's gotten a lot of.
And we see J-Win make clubs on both boards, and it stays pure.
Yeah.
And like you said, we only saw one club in 8 other people's hands.
They were all available.
So
That's a rarity. I know most people, when they flop a flush draw, think everything's available to them, but it's usually not. In
Right,
this particular case,
the opposite. It was absolutely the opposite.
all the outs you count were there. The good thing is he was basically free rolling because he did have kings on the other board, and she could only hit a 7.
Yeah.
And they were gone.
Yeah. And we mentioned it, Jaywin, kind of got down a little bit. He's building it back up. See Tony sitting almost on 18K. Dylan almost 9, and everyone else kind of around the same amount. Tony at the top of the heap, still up about 9K. Hector still kind of throwing the party. A couple others down 3 or so. But again, we're still chugging along, and as we see the bomb pots shift things, we can have coolers happen. We've had that a couple times tonight. And so
Standard.
Dr. Abad gets in for a reload. Not surprising. And again, with that many chips on the table, you'd be foolish not to get back into the action, right?
Yeah, Jaywin's recovered some, obviously. He's only down 3.3.
Yeah, he picked up a couple there.
K7 is what they call on the slow bleed. But he is still up. 4 people up, I think. 5 people down.
Pretty.
It's a normal split, right?
Yep.
No, from seat 5. Yep. Yeah.
Jaywin with a pair.
7, fold.
Josh with the standard raise with King Knight off.
Yeah.
Jaywin just calls. There's not a lot of... I mean, the squeezing and the raising is all coming from the exact same people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty predictable since the start, after we saw an early trend. And we got 8-5-3, couple hearts.
Happy Whale's probably going to continue.
Yeah, Jaywin with the pair and only one overcard.
Hector
again, just
top pair.
Top pair. Josh, with the worst of it, probably going to bet.
I mean, I just don't like that play. He just has too many. There's 4 people in the hand. It's not heads up.
Right.
I mean, you got to get through too many.
Yeah.
And you have king high with no draws.
So Jaywin's going to come along. Happy Whale.
I think he's coming along. He's open-ended.
He may not even. He might raise. But he is just going to make the call. I mean, Hector's not folding. So Josh tried to thin the field and got exactly 0 folds.
Yes, he bloated it.
Because there's going to be about 1,600 in the middle after Hector finds this call. Although he's just sitting there. I mean, is Hector going to somehow fold top pair?
It would be the first time.
Yeah, right?
Tonight.
Yeah. He did. He folded the top pair.
Nice. I mean, that's not a bad play. I mean, you got 3 people behind you. Somebody's betting. I mean,
Right.
you are vulnerable.
And then the hearts get there. Let's see if someone represents the hearts. I mean, Happy Whale first to act. Josh, he's got Jaywin behind him. Jaywin, the only one with the flush draw, still has the best hand with 7s.
Nice. He's going to see the free one. And he gets there.
Makes the flush, but Josh didn't make a pair. Happy Whale didn't make a pair. I mean, Josh is sitting on king high. Happy Whale on 7 high. I mean, I can see Josh taking a stab here. He checks it, though. Jaywin doesn't like it, but he's just going to have to take down 1,300 here with the 7 high flush.
Yeah.
I mean,
unfortunate for him.
He could have just showed the 7s. They could have been black 7s, and they were still good.
It's only 7 high. I'm guessing there was a number.
It's one of those crazy hands where, you know, you get a hand like Jaywin had earlier where, you know, you have a really strong hand that just loses you $4,000, and then you have a pair of 7s with a 7 high flush that gets you
1,300. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hold'em.
Yep. K7, double digit VPIP. on the climb.
Moving on up. Name's Jefferson's.
I was thinking that you were going to go Miley Cyrus there with the climb, but
No.
I was wrong. Wrong era.
Much older than Miley Cyrus.
It was in a bag.
Accidentally.
No, I did. I had him run the camera. And I lost
5, 5, 10. Looks like
Yeah.
no straddles. Oh, yeah, we have the 20 on. Either Tony doesn't know it's on him to put the 40 in, or he's just knee-deep in this massage and not all the way in the game.
Yeah, true.
But
Either one.
Jack 9, open mucking.
Significance.
Josh finally found a hand he could fold.
Yeah. Took 3-6 offsuit, but he
Yeah.
found it.
Oh, Jaywin. He's getting a little froggy with the Jack 4. Now he's going to try the Jack 5.
Well, the Jack 4 game is on. The Jack 5 is something different.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's just solid. Are you bet? From Happy Whale.
215, Dylan, King Deuce off. In the muck, Hector.
In the mug.
Oh, just first time we've seen aces tonight.
First time. She's not going to muck.
I don't think so.
Never mind. No.
I mean, she has no idea that Jaywin has Jack 5, but I would like to just see a call here just to kind of trap. But I don't think she's going to do that. I think she's going to repop
Yeah.
and try an ISO
215 is going to go to 5.
But she, you know, when you get a spot like that, you're not really thinking that King 10 off is 3-betting to 215.
Right. You didn't have Jack 5
But it's
opening either.
calling. I love it.
Yeah.
He's not gonna hurt the card.
Well, let's see what he can do.
Dude, we fucking found it as soon as you fucking.
Jack 8-8.
Thanks, bro.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And
That's a wrap.
It's a big bet.
Yeah.
1,200.
Why you?
Yes, I'll
It
Just
would've-
shows the aces.
She says, "Why you?" If it was anybody else, you wouldn't have got the, you wouldn't have got the 285 call.
Yeah.
Well, I don't say anybody else. Somebody would have.
Yeah. I think Josh might have.
Yeah.
I mean, he
After putting in 215,
he had a hard time folding the 6-3.
if he put in the 215, he's going to put in the 285 to
Yeah.
call to see the flop.
Correct.
We're going to see some form of a flop. Now Tony's got the 20 on. K7 is not going to put the 40 on. He is allergic to a $40 straddle.
He also picked up a monster, though.
Okay, just random.
It's unfortunate he didn't have the short on.
He's going to play it accordingly.
It's going to be messed up, yeah.
Josh is opening.
Strange. And he actually has the Rockets.
All right, so we went from not seeing them to now 2 hands in a row. And I think we have the right person picking them up
Yeah.
to generate more action.
The funny thing is he's raised and gotten 3-bet 10 times tonight.
Yeah.
Now, can he get
Here,
3-bet with
yes,
aces?
he did. He just got 3-bet by Jaywin.
Perfect.
Yeah, we want to get
350. Nice sizing. Happy Whales coming along. Josh has finally.
Oh, and now Jack 4 with the Jack 4 game. Dylan. Ooh. How much is that quarter from everyone worth? Not.
Not worth 350.
Well, it would have had to.
Proper math.
Probably would have had to take a jam there to get it heads up.
Yeah, it was never going to be ever a fold.
Jared, Tony. All right, well. Now what happens to Josh? He's
see the
been
4.
getting abused by Jaywin's 3-betting.
We still don't know what Jaywin has, though.
Oh, that's
That ends it.
big.
2.1. I mean, I don't know what Jaywin has, but Jaywin has 3-bet him fairly light. So it doesn't necessarily mean he has an absolute monster.
Yeah.
I haven't borrowed from Drew now.
2035 is the count. It's 17 more to Jaywin. He goes for that sip of the Shinerbach again, which he did when he had. I mean, I'm no body language expert.
Now he
but
goes with the arm on the shoulder, cross body.
avoiding any type of eye contact.
I gotta start doing that.
Just doesn't feel natural, does it?
No.
Me too. I'm playing
You
bad.
can't even get like blockable hands.
I'm there with you.
I played
Like, I
bad
can't, like,
twice.
even get anything to like be creative with.
I finally got an AC suited and played it a minute ago. Best thing I've had.
The hand that I was in, I lost. I should have 4-bet pre-flop, and I should have fucking folded and turned.
Jaywin's thinking about it. And Jaywin, you know, down a little bit still. He's got a loose player putting in 2,000 pre-flop.
That's the thing. I mean, you know, the 4-bet jam
Yeah, I would have never.
says one thing. His play all night says another.
Correct.
So it's a good spot. I mean, for Josh.
And this
really.
could be finds a fold. And that could have been a spot where,
Yeah, he's gonna find 700-800 here though.
yeah,
Free money.
it's a good spot.
Doesn't show it. Hey, spoiler alert! In 30 minutes, they're gonna see it.
He showed it over. He
Oh,
turned
okay.
it over, yeah. Yeah, and I think,
I don't know if you're paying attention to the player, but he's playing.
I mean, Josh, what do you think of a call there?
It's hard for me to say because, you know, obviously I'm biased. I can see the damn cards, but I don't. Heads up, I don't mind the call. I hate like three-way. I'm always nervous that somebody's going to be
Sunday's
on the.
5-10 Omaha, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing, just making a call there is Jaywin continues on most boards, and
True.
I think aces are
Yeah,
good on
play
most
that
boards, but two
play
players
that too.
behind is prudent.
But he's down 3-1. Was down more. I don't mind picking up 750, which he did,
Right.
without any.
I really thought one of you would call after.
Resistance.
I could have been correct, and that was a 3-7.
What is it? 110. Call.
We've got Hector calling from walking up to the table.
Yes, I do.
Jaywin opens ace king of hearts.
Clarification.
Did you look?
Jack 4 has to be offsuit, right?
Well,
Man.
no, I guess not because
Tony hit the
we paid
perfect
him when
10
it was
because he hasn't gotten a lot of
so.
hands.
Did y'all pay him for me?
Right.
Because I wasn't here for it. I didn't see it. When was it?
Yeah, I don't think we paid him.
Josh calls.
Who was it?
Jay
Of course.
I haven't answered my phone today. 11 fucking hours.
No, 125.
This one. This one. No, it's 115. He raised to 115, right?
No, I raised. I'm raised. Yeah. I just did it. No, the straddle was 40.
They told Hector
They said
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go three ways.
40, I raised to 125.
Jaywin had opened to 125, a little confusion.
Let's see if Jaywin continues with the down bet or after getting stunned by the 10s in the same scenario, or if he puts it up there.
Still a little bit smallish.
Real small.
Josh is going to
150 into the $400. He's betting third pot.
Hector seems to be.
That's the type of tournament that can hold your attention span for the last 3 hours.
I like it. I mean, I'm interested to hear the plan, the thought behind Hector's call.
He raised. He didn't call.
Oh, even better. I like that. I mean, Hector has shown the most heart tonight.
100%.
Now he's just run into it, but
Yeah, he's picked a couple bad spots. He led with
Yeah.
eights on a like ace jack 10 board where everyone had a piece of everything.
yeah.
The huge overlay. That's how I got into that. Just playing single table,
Jaywin
turbo style 20-minute level.
again led on the flop
I mean,
150.
There's only a few turns that ever do anything for your hand, one of them being a 5.
Oh, fancy that.
There it is.
The extra 10 from each.
However, Hector.
That's
yeah.
a great, I mean, that's a great card for Jaywin because you're still a dog to hit your straight. And, you know, it's a card that Hector can pile on.
Oh, and he does.
Day 2
There's 1,300 in the middle, and he is betting 1,300.
5K race courses.
Yeah, I mean, Jay
Hot
wins.
size
Jay wins no folding.
Put them all in.
How much was the high roller?
5K.
How many players did they have? That's a lot.
80.
And unfortunately, as we've seen hands mucked, we know that 5 of Hector's outs were sent into the muck already. So as you can see, the odds shown account for the 5 cards that are not available for Hector.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this sizing, you just lay it down and live to fight another day.
Yeah, you still got 3K behind.
Especially when you're running as poorly as he has all day.
Next year he doesn't get shit. The final table demand in 2018, 2019.
But I've seen him do some
different things.
Yeah.
He's just funny and like he's great.
Oh, he wants to flip in the chip.
He sure does.
Nice, finally. Discretion.
But
good fold, Hector.
Yep. But
he would have lost.
And like you've said, he's put up a fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Which
Jay was starting to climb back.
It's been fun to watch. Yeah, and we knew he would. I mean, that's
the table's set for it too, especially that corner. I mean, when you got the 5 in a row, Josh, Jay win.
Happy Whale, Dylan, and Hector.
That's a nice
little. To be kind of in the middle or in the first part of that.
That's a nice little corner there.
Yeah.
Do you have an 80? Do you have a 160?
All right. Sounds like we're. All right.
Oh,
The
Dylan.
160? Yeah, Dylan's in there. Do you think the Hector goes 320 for the first time tonight?
I don't know.
No.
Wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, the 160's on.
Let's just look at one and play based on that.
We're getting out of line. Looking at one, trying to play off just one card. Good thing Hector didn't have the 320 on. He had 2-4 off suit.
Honestly, those are the hands that win the biggest spots. When you're in the 320 and you've got 4 deuce and just have to get it in.
King 4.
Should fold, which she does.
Jared. Tony loves the suited aces with the straddle out there, but he folded that one.
Well, he got pipped for 400 2 hands in a row with those things earlier.
Josh has got a pair. He's going to raise.
Yes. It's a premium. Premiums only.
Happy Whale. Happy Whale in there with the King Queen. He is in the straddle.
He's calling.
He's in the 80. So
he's calling. He's.
Turns out that he raised.
Yeah, I stand corrected. I mean, I meant calling at a minimum. I saw him call that sizing like Queen 8 earlier. Excuse me.
3-bet to almost 1,200. I mean, Josh is jamming, but he's got a pair. It was just another flip. Last time, these two got it all in. Getting a count. Happy Whale hasn't flicked in the call yet, but it's only
1.2,
about
yeah.
1,500 more to call. Happy Whale had made it about 1,200. I think the number was like 1170
Yeah,
or
he's
1180. He's going to get it in here. What are they going to do?
He only prefers to run it once, but Josh runs it twice.
Want to do anything one time?
Whatever you like.
Do it twice.
All right, 2 times.
45?
2 times.
I'm going to predict the pain for Josh.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, honey, you're short.
But you know when if they start chopping or whatever,
That's going to be
I always forget when I bring my bag.
Happy Whale. Free rolling the second board now.
Yeah. And only used one of his outs.
And that's a good
Now he's just got every out.
Yeah, now Jack 10, 9. That's not one of them, though.
Wow, chop.
You had too many outs in the second one. You can't win those ones. Too
Yeah,
many
you could have
outs,
caught
you lose.
Ooh.
If the flop would have been like
Ace,
Jack
9, king, queen.
Jack 7. Or Jack 10.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You had too many outs. That's why you won. If it would have
Yeah.
been Jack 9 3-flop, you lose the second board.
I knew that was going to be run twice, even though.
Yeah,
Because Happy Wheel will give you the choice, even though he prefers once.
correct.
3, 4, 6.
We've seen that Happy Whale prefers once, but will always defer. Tony Miles prefers once,
That's
usually
Yeah,
defers.
He had
That was my logic.
he had the other part of his range.
Everyone
His
else
five.
usually going to do it twice.
But I want to play hands.
27 is a live 40.
Jesus Christ.
Then we have a live
160.
Angel, a live 160.
I will only do.
Straddles are out now. We're getting in the
I'm not doing
latter parts of the night here. And the 160's been on a few hands now,
Yeah.
and that just it shows. You know, we now open to 400 or 500.
Yeah, I
bets are all
mean, just the
in.
3X is 500. I
Yeah.
mean, that's crazy.
3 bets are all in usually.
I let everybody be a part of it.
Talks
I
her
sold
about-
the action. I didn't want to sell it just so everybody
She's
could
looking
be a
down at
part of
Jack
it
10
with me.
suited.
I mean, that's the thing. How do you do it, right? I mean, you can open that to 40 in a normal game.
Right.
Open it to 500.
Probably why I won because I had all those cheerleaders.
Little makes you pucker a little bit.
Yeah, oh yeah, threes. Josh is going to probably open this to fireball.
Yep. It's another pair, you know. Josh is sticking to his script though.
He has not changed all night.
Nope. Jaywin did not 3-bet him, but it was. Oh, Dylan's gonna make it 1,000 with King 5 suited.
Why wouldn't you? Hector, Queen, Jack off. Tanking. No folds.
No, this was the exact same position basically.
Just a
But
call this
Josh
time.
just
though.
calls, yeah. He's got the same hand, right? Deuces, 5s, 3s, queen. They're all the same. Now they're not quite as good.
For a bottom pair, and you just have the guy in dire straits
Yeah.
in an $1,100, you know.
You're just putting them in all in too.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get a call with threes.
No. Nope. Well, we've been wrong about Josh a couple times tonight.
Yes.
This one, I think he's going to find the fold.
I'm going to start saying I wouldn't call here with threes. But
That's
Josh has proven not to be us, and he does put in the call.
well. When Josh goes, I only have one pair.
And the other guy goes, me
Me
too.
too. You're not feeling great.
Two pair now. No, you don't. I had an under pair. And a heart.
Wow.
Actually, like
Yeah, I mean,
He's going to win almost $3,000 with King 5 suited.
on a 5, 6, 8 board flop, which, you know, I think that's been.
Isn't the stream like 6 so it should stay going? Why are we breaking the stream at the... Yeah. Tell them tell them the stream wants to keep streaming.
Alright, big game, guys. I'll see you all later.
I am jealous of.
Somebody bring a whole basket of racks.
Hurry up, lock both doors.
You guys heard him. The stream's over. We're done. Going back to the hotel feeling real tired.
Whatever you do, 1 or 2 hours.
Okay, he said 1 or 2 hours.
Days. He said we're days.
Tony's still leading the way. Hector increasing his lead to the negative.
Other end, yeah. That's
Josh is now down a full 6 ball.
he's back in the mix though. He's not quitting either.
Look at Jaywin.
I mean, we don't have to
Jaywin's
say
fought
that.
himself back to only down 900.
Yeah. It's kind of as predicted. And then
Yeah. I mean,
And
the table's ready. I mean, the table is absolutely, you know, K7's going to have to pick up a hand to really do anything. Probably, I don't know. K7 for sure is going to pick up a hand. He's never he's never going to play threes like that or the king 5. So
Yeah, right.
he's just going to have a real hand.
We got.
Yo, Jay, I'm gonna pre-tip you, bro. Here's 20.
Yeah. I mean, I just haven't put.
Oh, that's
you trying to
weak. That's weak. That's weak. I went up you both.
I had heard something was going on, and I think we're gonna see it. I think this is just a $500 PLO racehorse.
Am I dealing it from seat 1 or am I dealing from the butt?
From here.
What's great? We're going to deal it from the bumper? No.
It's from the first
I've seen these many times.
Yeah.
Deal from the button will stay.
All right. So how many ways are we going though? Because
All right.
500. We're going to go 8 ways. We're never.
I
going
don't even think.
All right.
I don't think we're going 8. No, I think we're going.
All right, listen.
Do it for the stream.
Peer pressure.
Deal the fourth one up.
On the board.
You want me to take half the action?
No, I meant the fourth card.
Oh, he's getting someone to take half his action.
He's just never going to do it.
Jay, Wynn, and Tony are trying to take $250 apiece on the spot.
Of course.
That's a big pot.
It happens every time when somebody sits out. The hand is taken.
If she wins,
What do you say?
He's out giving the whole thing.
Just racehorse
I'm thrilled.
500 each kill a racehorse. I'm going to deal them the fourth card. 1 board. I'm dealing them the fourth card.
Get your vibration.
I'm not going to chop the pot with you, but I will give you an additional tip.
I like this one. We're going to win
Yeah,
this one.
so we're going 8 ways.
4,000.
4,000, 1 board, PLO racehorse. So everyone's getting 4 cards. We're going to see the entire board. Sounds like dealer's going to keep the turn card face down, and we're going to sweat everyone's
The
hands.
guy I knew that was wearing a jersey.
Yeah, that's how it's normally done.
Everyone make sure we scan in still, please, guys.
Yeah, a little sweat with the turn card usually. There's usually someone drawing dead, and that's usually me.
Flip up that last one.
Yeah. Face it up. Okay.
Oh, everyone's 4th card is going up. Okay. This is different.
Is there any more 6s? No 6s?
You don't have to.
Tony and Hector, can you guys scan in?
All right.
I feel pretty good about this one.
Roll out the board with the turn down type of thing?
Hey.
No, we roll the whole board with the whole board face up. And
Okay,
then we
board's
go in
gonna be
order
up.
of Who has the best hand?
Got it. All right, so board's going face up.
Everything but the turn, and then you go.
No, this way we do the whole board. We're basically going to baseball our hands out.
That's a
Do
good,
the whole
that's
board
a good
up.
window card. That's a good, great window
All right. Oh, we get to see the action. This is going to be fun for us.
Nobody has spades.
All right.
Hector has a king.
Let's go. Yes!
And Dylan has a 5.
So you got to beat a 5, Hector. You
Hector
gotta
wins.
You beat a 5. No, you're not even supposed
Jared
to go.
gets the jack, jack, jack.
No, you're supposed to go in order of the hands. You have the best hands. Now Hector's supposed to flip until he beats a 5.
Oh, well, that's not going to take long.
No.
Oh my God! King 10.
It's so sick, this game, dude.
Yes, it is.
Not exactly a skill game.
Nah, he's got a lot of tips.
Oh, look at that. Jared's going to show
Hey, I'm gonna be. Oh, fuck, I was gonna
jack, 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 deuce, and then he's going to show the other jack. Tony Miles. What does Tony have? He's going to show. I mean, Hector's going to win with a hold'em hand. He's got king 10 showing. And no one's going to.
Yeah, because me faking throwing.
Nobody can beat it.
No. He's going to get around to Dylan.
If I let it go, it's on purpose.
I can't win. Best case scenario.
I'm not gonna lie.
is a chop.
Yeah, Tony can't win either. Really. He's 10, 6, 3.
Forgot to put a picture of your baby out.
All right.
And now Josh.
I know I at least have a queen kicker. Let's see if I can.
More queens.
Yeah.
More queens.
Josh shows queen, queen.
If I can find a
He needs a king, queen to be ahead of the king 10. That's shown so far.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that.
All
You
right.
want to break the deck? Me too, John. Let's do it.
Jay win.
Hector doesn't have to sweat anything.
Oh my. I got 3 pair.
Yeah,
Well, actually, that's good.
that's probably gonna be good against our
My
side.
3 pair was good.
Oh, they have a little side action.
Oh, he's
So Happy Whale is going to lose on the side too because he's got no
I think
pair.
Dylan has a deuce.
Oh,
He had a deuce. Oh, that is true.
Jay wins. Jay Win has trip 5, so
Yeah.
that wins the side pot.
Like sweat up with
Yeah, you made
Alright.
another deuce under there.
Yeah, there's only one.
Happy Whale is going to be unhappy.
There it is.
need a
3 hours in, we got that reference in.
One at a time. Flip them. Flip them. Flip them. One at a time.
All right, well, pretty anticlimactic.
Or, yeah.
4 or 5.
All right, Hector.
Oh, yeah,
you go.
Hector. And Hector went from down 4,
No.
8K,
Yeah.
to now down 30, what, 4,500? Yeah,
Way to go.
not bad.
Nice hand.
In a hand in which he had nothing to do. Just
Yeah, 0 skill.
perfect.
Free roll then.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know,
Nice hand, Hector.
I had to sweat too because
Nice tip, Hector.
All right.
Like it.
That's good karma.
I like it. That one was
gambling is like a drug, you know, you just gotta get it out.
that one was pretty good.
I don't know. I can't really. I don't think you're gonna
18.
see it until the swim is done.
And then I got some straddles I'll read out. You can
You
pull
know,
up your
like
cell
the
phone.
weirdest thing, like Jonah is not that very well known yet because obviously he just started.
Yeah.
And like the streams.
Hector
that,
jumped
I was
into
really
7th place, or excuse me, 8th from 9th.
Some more people watching it. But the stream that he came for, I wasn't even in town, and we had like the most.
And I'm happy for him.
If he was promoting it on his social media and he
Can
had
you reload?
people that were
Yeah, his friends like Solar Show, like a couple of the other guys.
all
Yeah,
night,
yeah.
and he's getting coached by Faraz, and I'm sure like his Insta groups and those guys.
Color up.
He got even a more views than the one we did with Ash.
No other add-ons.
That's crazy. 'cause he
Hector,
has
that's
a lot
about
of
enough for a new
Yeah,
Civic, bro.
followers. How many does she have, like 25,000 followers?
Like about that.
That is a new Civic.
Wow.
Don't give me that look like that shit's not funny anymore. It's still fucking funny.
Can you give me 2 green? How many on Insta?
All right, we got a
3K and 4K YouTube.
live 40.
I helped pay for that Civic. I'm allowed to joke about it.
Live 80 and seat 9. Thank you.
Nice hand, Hector.
Thank you, thank you.
So you play that shit like a champ.
Thank you.
Lucky son of
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan's right. You are pretty fucking lucky, man. You and me might be.
I've ever seen.
All right.
Yeah, look, who won the fucking $500 7-way showdown?
He's played like shit all
Nobody won it except Hector.
He played great against me.
Back to the grind. The $80 straddle.
He didn't play great. You know, like he's played great. You know?
Hector, don't listen to him, bro. You're elite, bro.
You know, you are
You're
not
elite, dude.
a level above.
You are, yeah.
You're the Tony Miles of cash.
Good joke. Josh with 4-5, raising to 200. That's standard. I like
You guys
it.
are great. I love it here.
So who are you paying, him or me?
Huh?
Who are you paying me?
I didn't want to pay you.
That's 200 and a fold.
It's 6-4 diamonds.
I was ahead. I had 2 there coming in.
Normally I would raise that, but you guys are
Josh flopping 2 pair, but can't get any action.
Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much for your time.
Sometimes you're just okay with taking down 200.
Oh, yeah. I'm not dealing, bro.
Quick dealer change.
I have a trust in my face.
Get this show on the road again. It's actually really starting to loosen up. Although it's been very loose. The straddles are making it somewhat massive, I would say. 4 or 5, 5, 10 game. We're going to see how it plays out the rest of the night. But there's plenty of opportunity if you're stuck to get unstuck. Plenty of opportunity to make a lot. Oh, only a $40 straddle this time. So I think Ace 10 is going to play, possibly raise. Yeah, 105, lay down, lay down. Josh is obviously going to call with Jack 10. Jay Wynn with a pair, squeeze spot. What's he going to do? No, he's at least calling. Happy Whale calls. You know what? He's due to hit a big one.
The one yesterday that you played in? Yes.
But Josh has top pair.
Even without you in town. I'm sure you could tell yesterday.
Probably going to bet it. He has all night. Checks through. J-Win picks up an open-ended straight. Happy Whale the gutter. See if some money goes in here. Top pair finally bets. J-Win with the call. I think that's Happy Whale does what he does and calls with a gutter. Unfortunately, he needs 5, and J-Win has 2 of them. So it's a bad spot to be in. It's an action stopper for some. Obviously, hearts get there, but nobody has them. Can Happy Whale? This is the spot here. In position. If he can pull the trigger, it's going to work. It should work. Because nobody has hearts, so what do they put him on? J-Win does look a little skeptical. He wants to possibly call here. He's going to give it some thought, sniff it out. I think he smells something.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the spot to do it. In position, hard hits. What did you call in the turn with? But, I mean, he can't beat much. He can't even beat the Jack-4 game.
Another catchphrase of the week. He's got a pure bluff catcher.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, J-Win, oh, no, he doesn't have the 5 of hearts. If he had the... he had a blocker. What do you think he's going to do? You think he calls? You think he sniffs it out, or you think he lays it down? I mean, at this point, it's a nice little pot. It's going to get him into the positive. He's piecing it together.
Catch me up on the flop action. Turn.
Just checked.
Okay.
Josh led the turn. I think J-Win really knew that he was probably good, but he just could not pull the trigger. He was just losing it too much.
Yeah.
But Josh bet with top pair. He was good. J-Win called with 5s. He was open-ended, and then a call behind him.
The heart, king of hearts.
Yeah, and the king of hearts appealed, so you're beat by the jack, the king, the hearts.
Ace, deuce.
Oh, yeah.
What happens if they win the bomb?
Here comes a bomb pot.
Everyone's stacked.
We'll launch a full-on investigation.
If you play Jack-4 on both boards as your winning card.
And it's
You have to scoop.
Double.
Playing Jack-4.
It's getting out of line.
Yeah, more Jack-4 conjecture.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's probably going to go on a while.
I don't know.
I know I saw several videos on it from
Vidges?
several different people.
Sounds like Garrett brought the pain tonight, though.
Really? I hadn't heard anything on that.
Garrett put out his full report. It's about 17 pages long.
Anybody know what it says?
Not yet.
17
No,
pages.
it's detailed.
Obviously. Here we
There
go.
it is.
No
5-6.
face cards in the deck. Everybody's going to have face cards.
Give me the 5-6.
J-Win has a hand that he should never continue with.
Bottom 2 and a gutter.
Happy
Whale,
Whale
bottom
has-
set. Queen high hearts. He's going to bet. Dylan with
A foldable hand.
bucket of trash.
On those boards.
Yeah, I like the hand PLO, but
Great hand, PLO.
he's gonna do exactly what we said to do.
Yeah, call with tens.
And then
Those are always good.
Dylan's in there with a pair and a gutter on both boards.
Hector has a gutter, pair.
Jared finally picks up a hand. He's had aces and doesn't connect. Tony just snap folding the king high hearts. Josh is for sure. I didn't need to see his 4 cards. He was calling. And Jay Win folds. All right. Got most of the non-callable cards out, but all right. King of hearts, king of clubs doesn't. There's that
Man,
Hector gutter. So now Hector's got the best hand on the 1 board. That's 7 high, and he's got a gutter to a straight. That would be the nuts on the bottom board. That bottom board is up for grabs.
Yeah.
King
Nobody
nine,
has
5,
anything.
6.
I mean, a gut shot.
I mean, a pair of
Josh has got
tens.
2
A pair
pair.
of queens is winning that bottom board, right?
Yeah.
Josh has got 4s and 5s up top.
Nobody even has a king.
I did all right. I find
Yeah, I mean, this is just, there's case queen on the bottom. Josh makes the nuts. Happy Whale makes a set. Happy Whale still has a, he'd go set, and lose both. That's how it goes, though, in bomb pots, right? You ever make a set on both and lose?
Yes.
You ever make quads on one and lose?
Yes.
I mean, that's just, there's a
I
board
made a
pair.
straight flush on one.
Yeah,
and
right.
lost.
That's the thing. It's so many of those.
All right,
That's
so
in
Just like I can just use my general
the
knowledge.
5. So Josh makes trip 5. So is that the best? I'm looking at all these cards here.
Yeah.
Trip 5 is going to win the bottom board.
Yes.
But Hector's going to bet pot because he's got
Yeah, for sure.
the
Second nuts. Nobody can call. I think Josh calls, though, with the 5.
Yeah, I think so, too, because he's got 2 pair and trips.
Even though 7-8 just crushes the soul.
Yeah.
So much, you know what I'm saying? When I was playing poker, like,
I don't know. Maybe Josh finally finds a fold.
Whoa, for 725?
and up until like recently, it's been like.
Decided enough is enough. I'm like, nope.
I've played
He
the whole
called.
time, you know, I've played the whole time, but like playing, shooting the fucking fish at the local charity rooms and the home games is not the
Yeah,
same.
trip
as,
5s.
you know.
Pair on the other one. Yeah, you got 6, 7.
What was this 2? Oh, 4, 5. They each make a couple hundred.
I was hoping it was that. You have hearts.
It's very out of fitful in that one.
Good shit. I had queen high flush on top and a set on the
I
bottom.
was folding flop or 30. I thought about bombing them.
The bomb house, guys. Yeah, me too.
And straddles? What are you trying to
Yeah,
the
it's
director,
just
remember?
it's a guessing game.
He's cueing
though.
everybody
You
to
know
the
what I mean?
straddle.
He's reminding everybody to play guessing game.
C9 straddle for slapping your game.
Good thing about poker
Yeah, just so yeah. I mean,
is there's another hand coming right up.
Yeah, and there's no shortage of hands. If these people, everyone here wants to keep playing, they're going to keep playing.
100%. $20 straddle on.
Yep.
That's going to 80. Jared finds a 6 high. I love his hand. 5-6 suited. I call there too, if not raise. Kyle will auto muck.
We're in that slow bleed mode still for Kyle. K7. He's 1 point up, like 1,300, 1.3. Now it's like 6.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's just, you got to be active in these games. To his credit, there's really not many hands he really could have been mixing it up too much with.
True.
He could have lost a whole lot on the bomb pot where he had nut flush draw on both boards and chose to fold. I'd say Dr. Abad hit this flop pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's shocking to not see Josh in this mix, though.
Well, he had 10-6 off.
You point?
I do remember his hand. He decided to lay one down. some point, you can't play them all. But he was giving it a go.
Yeah, he was giving it his best.
He was.
Dr. Abad bet and got raised.
Like you said, everything's just changed.
That's
Unconventional.
How long have you been
by
playing?
Dylan. Yeah, that's now. She has the King of Hearts.
With no breaks?
What's Dylan gonna do? Does he have the guts?
I mean, he's gonna try.
Yeah, he does have the
This
guts.
may be the Modelo speaking, though.
Yeah. Well, it's saying 700.
And I love the call.
Yeah, like the biggest thing.
And that's Dylan catches just a big enough piece on the river to where
He may think he's good, but I mean, it's really unfortunate for him. But I mean, you're never beating a queen, so I don't know. I mean, do you check? You have to check here.
yeah, he checked, but now do you call?
I
don't
want to
think-
see her go for value.
600?
Yeah, I mean, you have it. Just if he has anything.
It's a bigger bet than 600, I think.
And I was like,
He's
you
in.
know, now I find myself.
It wasn't all in, though.
They're asking me like hands about tournaments and shit where they're like,
1100.
really? Like this is a fold? And I'm like,
I'd rather those
yeah, I
numbers
know it's, like, hard to
flip-flop.
believe, but
She has
yeah.
640 behind. I'd rather her bet the 640. But Josh is sticky. Dylan, I'm sorry. Josh is super sticky. But
Yeah.
Dylan may.
Dylan is sticky, and
yeah.
he gets stickier by the cerveza. That's Spanish for beer.
I did not know we were going to have language lessons tonight, too.
I mean, the crazy thing is, I mean, what is she betting, Dylan? Just on a pure bluff? You think she was on hearts that got there? No, good lay down. I mean, I don't think you can call.
Maybe you think you once.
6, 7 of clubs.
That's the bluff.
6, 7 of clubs. No, I was just guessing.
Nice hand for Dr. Abad.
Yeah.
It's good river. Just in case they had hearts.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. You just
I mean.
Boat up.
Lock it up. All right, so.
Yeah, he did not fold through. How much was the bet on the river?
Seen a little aggression.
What is aggression frequency? I mean, I'm out of the loop on
I think he
this.
even would have called with a bluff.
No, I'm not going to bet it.
Amount of times
That's what
raising
I
as
did
opposed to
on
calling.
That's weird, Josh.
Case.
1, 2, 3,
I don't know
4.
how K7 is at 20%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has been the corner.
Yeah, I mean, that was what we drew up, saw, talked about, heard about. And that's what's played out. I mean, it's just been there.
But Tony Miles is a big winner by far.
Yeah, he had the one cooler and got that massage afterwards. Again, a lot of maybe us joking about K7 not really getting in the mix too much. He just hasn't had cards. I mean, not even spots to try and dip and dive or move. Maybe not the creativity that the other players have found either. But he hasn't even had the Jack-4. He hasn't had anything really to mix it up with.
Nobody likes to fold trips.
Thinking of 3 cards, I just need to see one.
Dylan with the Queen Jack.
Okay.
I got you, bro.
Josh with the Queen 7. And Jaywin with the King 4. Got 3 monsters going to this. Who's going to out-monster?
Queen Jack has been a profitable hand tonight.
Well,
it's behind now. But
Josh out-flops him.
But Queen Jack. We saw the rip with Queen Jack from Happy Wheel.
Jaywin has been fairly active with his C-bets. 70? Yeah, that's an auto call. I mean,
He's made so many calls with King High that an actual pair. Now Jaywin actually, I mean, that's a great turn card for him in the grand scheme of things.
yeah, it turned open-ended.
And now he can bet again.
poker club. I was like, I've never seen this guy.
Corey?
He's going to get called again, but he's going to bet it.
He was supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
But, I mean, come to this trip, but he tested positive for COVID the night before coming.
Does he have a third barrel?
He might, but the bigger question is, does Josh lead here, representing diamonds? Oh, we already checked, so erase all that. My bad.
It's okay.
So then, yes, then your theory is in action now. Third barrel, and then can Josh call with third pair? He's going big here too.
He's like twitching out over there. He's like, heads up for rolls.
Real big.
Jack 4.
Nice play by J-Man. If it works, or if it doesn't work, good play.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you can't win. I don't think king high.
It's a big overbet.
Yeah. Will Josh sniff this one out?
Bro, I went to do it.
He's made some questionable calls
I
tonight.
swear to God.
This one would be right, though.
I want to
Still questionable, but it'd be right.
Yes.
That whole thing, bro.
Story doesn't make sense.
I have it ready next week.
No, 70.
I was thinking about it.
I forget the turn bet.
I know you
It
wanna
works.
say it.
Nice.
No, not that one.
You don't have to show it, J-Man.
No, he only shows a Jack 4.
Yeah, I am gonna have them make a remix of it.
Nice bet.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
I think Josh says he has a bluff. He had a bluff catcher.
That's it.
I mean,
What?
you found the right sizing because it feels like Josh might have called. There was 785 in the middle or something.
That's a cool story.
And Josh may have called 500. J-Win overbet to 12.
Tony's only seen 17% on the VPIP, but one of those 17 was
Netted him, it's
hefty.
plus 6K or whatever it was, yeah.
Me too.
Nice dog.
Go drink somewhere else.
Fuck
that.
Like I'll do it a few times, and if I get lucky and win one of them, I'll keep it going. Or if everybody else is doing it, that's different. But like, I'll typically do it a few times. Yeah, keep doing it.
Fold around to Happy Whale. He's going to raise the button with an ace. Straddles on. Makes it 115, it looked like, or 120. Doing a 3-bet. Dylan, auto 3-betting with the 10 deuce. I mean,
He's done that several times tonight. And
I just want there to be a U.
and there's so many ace 8s and other aces that he's going to get away with it probably. I don't think they're going to be able to flop a pair, and Tony just has trash.
Yeah, that one was a lot you could have. All you needed was catch a random 10 on the end.
I mean, Happy Whale
You needed to get it.
gets 3-bet by the small blind. Gets it through.
It was before I
They're having fun now. Dylan, MVP. MVP.
Yes. Everybody enjoys it.
Yeah. Dylan has that perfect blend of good run of cards, a good amount of Modelo,
Yeah.
good, good end of a cooler, kings versus queens.
Can we hear the? I want to hear like the vlog review on that. It's like, here's this guy Drew on the button. He overfolds to 3-bet some, raise him with the 10 deuce.
Yeah, his fold to 3-bet percentage is way too
And
high.
they're giving Happy Whale the ribbing he deserves after never folding usually. Finds the one fold to the 3-bet that Dylan had 10 deuce. So Josh is quickly opening a 7-9 suit. I like that hand.
I do too, especially suited.
Dr.
I
Abad.
just don't know why people are calling so much with the ace 8 tonight.
I just want to take this on his $40. Or, have him take my money.
But it's been significantly played.
Well, you call it because you flop top pair.
Dylan doesn't.
I guess. If you're into that.
Tony's lucky he didn't make it 1,500 because I'm going big bag.
That's just
I
bland.
read Tony like a book.
I just didn't know how serious you were.
If I would have, and then called aces, you'd have beat me. Oh yeah, deuce. King, queen. Or actually, it would have been more painful than that. It would have been like 10-6.
Well, it works.
Yeah, I mean,
Or river deuce.
the unconventional
Which I'm one of those people. I'm totally okay with it.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, Dylan got it in bad. I don't give a shit. I just want to win.
I ain't no pro. Analyze this play.
No, didn't have a pair. 2 overs.
We've talked baseball playoffs. We've talked the early quarter season of football. What are your thoughts on?
The Red River Shootout tomorrow, baby. No horns.
There you go.
Do not share hand histories here.
I was going a different direction, but I forgot that was tomorrow.
Have you been to the state fair?
I have one time. I'm a newer Texas resident, only
I
a
knew
few
that.
years. Went to the state fair. I think the first fall I was here. Come from Minnesota originally, and the Minnesota State Fair is the most attended by day. In terms of total attendance, it's Texas, but per day average is Minnesota. So I had a high expectation of state fairs coming into it, and
I don't play blackjack.
I'll go to the Minnesota State Fair 100 times over. Texas, yeah, but not to say it doesn't have a lot to offer.
Did you get any of the fried foods?
Yeah, a few.
Good.
Turns out.
Well, we got some hands to deal with here.
Turns out I like fried foods.
Yeah.
Go to a very dark place.
So we have the Happy Whale. We're betting to 475.
Yeah.
I really wish we would have seen something other than Deuce 3 suited offsuit here for K7, but it is what it is. Jay win and open. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, I need
Now he's
somebody
getting a
to jump
3-bet
off the
and a
cliff
cold
with.
call.
Man, he's calling way behind on this one.
He's going to get in there with the King 7 of
And
diamonds.
your equity is 8%.
It's
That's
like K7's VPIP.
yeah. Exactly.
All right,
He's
so we're
trying
going
to be
3 ways in
serious.
this flop. And we're going to have Happy Whale in position, but it's a top set for Dr. Abad is pretty strong. Happy Whale with the backdoor hearts. Not much for J-Win.
No.
Oh, I'm good for now. I'm just gonna put my stuff down here.
And you know Happy
got
Whale's
yours.
going
No,
to
you can
continuation
put
bet
yours
with
down
Ace
there, so I
King.
just want if you.
Yep.
Yeah.
If J-Win checks here. No.
This was mine, but I
He
don't
checks
need
behind.
more of it.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you.
Now
That's-
just top full.
That's locked up. It's a great check again.
Yes, great check.
Doesn't make any sense to bet here. It's been a pot that was bloated pre-flop, and now you have Garrett. You have J-Win taking a stab. It's kind of a bigger bet for J-Win
Yeah.
too. He usually bets a little smaller. He's getting after it right here.
Oh. Just call. Man, I'd love to see her just call.
What else is she gonna do?
If she raises, that's such a. I mean, you just call here. But nobody literally has anything,
Right.
even if they hit the ace or king.
You can't min click here. You gotta just call.
No.
She's gonna do it.
Could that say I'm stronger any harder?
Yeah.
I wanted to be here against you so bad. Ace King.
I mean, that
start at 30
the
because-
jam is better than the min click.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
all right,
If
I mean-
you showed Jack 4 on that hand, we would have had another baby like right now.
Be right back, boys.
The Jack 4 game right there would have got him aroused.
We have to have a private meeting.
Another
real quick.
baby.
No, what I was getting at, you said Red River Shootout wasn't what was on my mind. How about
Yeah, streams on
this French unicorn set on foot for Victor,
Mignano. Yeah, man, that guy's crazy.
right?
Make this a little pie.
I mean,
Really good.
he's
I mean, it's tremendous. The movement, the ball skills, the shooting for
7-4.
for someone his size.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Yeah,
A lot
I mean,
of tanking this year for the
you-
Victor.
You hope because it's been very historically bad for people of his size,
And stature.
health-wise, in
Yep.
terms of foot
Drew
injuries,
in my
leg
hand that
injuries.
hand, I was like, because I drew a hand,
Hector
I saw it.
waking up with some
And I was like, oh, Drew
kings.
3-bet with like 8-9 suited.
All the
this
kings are
hand.
gone, though, so he's not going to flop a set.
The last hand, the 10s.
Yeah.
I'm saying I knew what her hand
Sure
was.
he's okay
I saw
with
her
that,
hand
but-
Well,
already.
Tony,
on the-
no.
on the-
Tony shows good discipline, ace-10. You know that's a muff.
Thought he was gonna put the hand on.
Josh. What's this, Josh?
Oh.
Oh, that's getting played.
Yeah.
Check the flop. I was like, watch him turn up.
So we went. Happy Whale opened. Oh, that's a jam.
Give me
Yeah,
the full
well,
double.
that's going to get re-jammed.
Well, no, you
Well,
wouldn't be worried
yeah,
about
by
it.
the
You'd
time
be-
it's the
yeah, you'd be
hectors,
doubling
it's a
up.
call. But we're folding, Dylan. As much as he wants to get squirrely, Jack 7 of clubs is just not it.
Been doing it twice all night. Been doing good for me.
Oh, Hector, let's not.
You're ahead.
Did-
In a little bit.
Oh, he called already. Okay,
Yeah.
we're not like slow rolling here.
No.
Okay, I didn't see the call went in. I was like, whoa. We're going one time.
I don't know.
I need you to hit a set so I can hit Bravo. No, you said twice.
Oh,
Two
boards.
times.
Okay, 2 full boards.
Three aces
Well,
in there. There's one of
he's
them.
dead there.
Dead.
Dead. Yep. Okay.
Harder for me to hit trips. I got 2 pair in that one. Still 2 aces left. Both
All
straight.
right,
If you
well.
hit your set, I can still straight up.
Oh boy.
Oh, show me another queen. Show me that last queen.
All right, chop it up.
Chop, chop.
That was a pretty scary looking
I got
river.
tracking stuff, and it's always on the first board. I need to start. Yeah, I need to start running at once. That's why I did.
I guess Hector, it's better than normal. He did chop it. He didn't get screwed.
Yeah, that's true. And Josh has had his fair share of all-ins tonight, that's for sure.
Yes. He is the leader. What?
And again, this has been our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em stream Friday here at the Georgetown Poker Club.
I'm getting short.
Tomorrow, $200 buy-in PLO silver bracelet event, 2 p.m. Available with re-entries. Sunday,
Try.
PLO stream in the evening. And that'll wrap up the 20 miles weekend here at the Georgetown Poker Club.
Yeah, okay.
Appreciate him coming out.
He appreciates coming out.
It looks like it. It looks like it.
I mean, honestly, I
Looks
just
like
should
it.
have left last night after I won the sit and go.
I love this guy.
Dude, he did have so much discipline. He sat down and played 1-2 with us, lost 1,000, and then was so tilted.
All right, well, we folded around to Tony in a small blind.
I was like, you know what?
I mean,
Fuck that.
you know, 155, come on. You got to call.
Oh, the 160's on.
Oh, okay. I still call.
Yeah.
With that stack size, playing at these depths, I mean, 5-6 of spades. Let's play some hands.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I mean, these guys have proven to be loose. There's action everywhere.
I don't know
Can we
what
switch to all PLO or high-low? I need more cards.
Kyle begging for the PLO, high-low.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of gamble that's on the table, I'm guessing almost everyone's going to say yes to PLO, but it won't happen.
Kyle will.
Yeah, but J-Win won't probably play only PLO.
I would pay for suited cards right now.
Open-ended for Dylan. Do you think he's going anywhere?
Middle pair for Happy Wheel. Back there with the jack high. Yeah, no, Happy Whale's in there. Dylan's in there. Nothing changes on the turn.
Nothing. I mean, you just have to put them on 2 overcards or 2 clubs if you have a pair of 8s. I mean, bet 700. Does he ever have a 9 there?
You get this one.
What the fuck?
You put the 7. I'm gonna bet 700. You take it, dude.
I mean, to his credit, he is ahead. And I think he feels like he's ahead. But there is such a...
Okay, I'm on.
explain
Oh, and he jams all in. Nice play by Happy Whale. I do prefer that over just the call. Put the pressure on.
I'm going back to work.
Dude.
You got a haircut, shaved, and then came on.
Every hand is like 3 deuce off, 5 dude off, 7 5 off. And it's already open.
Is
to like
Dylan going to call 2.1 with just an open ender?
Family watching their texting him like, are you even?
Some people do. Work hard to come though. 5 to 1 on
I'll tell you the same thing
2.1.
I tell everybody. I prefer ones, but whatever you want to do.
He did call. Or no, I guess I asked and he answered before the call.
You can show me what you have shading machine. I'll get a reaction out of you.
What did he say? He just wants to know if he can get there.
I mean, obviously, if you hit it, you have the stones. But that's such a good. I mean, I guess Happy Whale loses to a 6, a jack,
You hit it really
10.
hard. You
and a
have
10.
There you go with the hit it hard.
You have half
You
of
get
each
your
flush draw
third
too.
foul on the way, and then you start talking about hitting it hard.
Run it twice and hit both fronts.
If I was Dylan, I'd turn over the 10.
If that's the rules, I'm in.
Or, I'm sorry, if I was Happy Whale, I would turn over the 7. Just to get a call. Make him think I'm on 6-7 or
Yeah, right.
something
Yeah.
very similar. You could get a call here. You're way ahead.
Except my chips. Yep.
Folding.
Yeah, that's proper. I mean, he's only getting 3 to 1.
Yeah.
Jack! Jack
I
of
mean-
spades! Jack of spades! No, you would have whiffed
They're on the
low.
river. Whiff, whiff.
Yeah.
Button's good.
I think Happy Whale turns over the 7 there. He may get the call. Or the, 7. Right, he had the 8. Don't turn over a pair.
I drove 7 miles to be here tonight. Getting out of reach.
Well, I got the 80 out there, but I don't have the 20 or 40 yet.
I'm all set. I gotta call my mom.
Jared, who's the guy that you guys were talking about that every time he goes all in and somebody's like,
We are rolling into
Oh, no.
power
He'll be
hour.
like tanking the call.
Have a good
And he'll
feeling
have the
about
money
this
in
in
his
terms
hand.
of
He'll be like,
action.
fuck it. I own a business.
That's badass.
My buddy was deep in a big tournament at the Hard Rock, and he fucking they're on the stream, and he goes, "I guess I'm the only one at this table with a job."
We got Josh opening. I mean, shocking, right?
He actually has a decent hand,
Yeah.
especially around back.
Jaywin wanted to raise the 4-5
did.
there. Dylan has increased
Tony, you used to play a bunch at the Rock in Tampa, right?
interactions.
Yeah, I mean, his range
His widening.
and Hector is not
The little
folding.
story that they had with like, in the little like 510 room. So this dealer, apparently there was like this old rag that nobody liked. The guy was like super grumpy, like.
He's grabbing a
And it
bunch
might
of
be a
chips.
different one, 'cause
15,
it
did he
was,
say?
like, years ago.
850, maybe.
And
I like it.
Trying to do my best
the
lip
guy-
reading. Yeah, 850. That's
Right?
an insta ship.
Everybody hates.
It's not going to be enough to get Hector to fold.
No, I mean 650 more to call. I mean, you obviously got your hand caught in the cookie jar, but you're not that far behind.
No.
Why do I want
Basically 60-40.
And I bet, I don't know.
Something's wrong with me.
They might go once this time. Feels like,
No.
like you said, power hour.
Josh
No?
is a 2-2, and Hector will give him the choice. He'll say he doesn't care. Josh will say twice. He'll probably chop.
All right.
That's something I would do when I was.
He's never folding.
No.
He got fired. And a lot of the other dealers like collected money and stuff and giving money. But he was, I was like, holy shit. I have a fucked up sense of humor, but that is like,
Ooh, you choose this time.
Tell the story you
Bro.
had in the park before his last
Oh, twice, 2 times. All right, shocking.
Right.
It's like Nostradamus.
All right.
I should even be adding to this.
Okay, that means
Eyeball
That leads
fall,
very
glass
heavily.
eye fall out and roll.
Drawing dead.
Glass eye.
Hot.
that's insane.
Jesus Christ.
and that one looks to be well.
Yep.
Okay, chop it up.
It's weird.
Chopper doodles.
Did we just have this conversation?
Mm-hmm.
I knew.
Yeah, I mean those two hands
You know,
are
I was
just
telling you up
mostly
north, I
going to
used to
chop.
go
I
to
think.
when I
I
was
mean,
18. Sorry,
I'm at 60-40.
One
Yeah.
time in
Ace
that
10
poker
should
room,
win.
the guy had a heart attack.
Some, but
The EMS came. They took care of him. He got up and went and sat back down.
Josh and Hector, the bottom two, battling it out.
and Jay went down still a little bit, but he
Yeah, he took it on the chin a little bit. He had fought his way back. He had inched his way back
Like there's a fucking whole
and got a little.
close.
And then they went like
With,
5
and then he
seconds.
got the-
Like, all right, shuffle up and deal.
He got the fives that he took.
Yeah,
Like,
to-
you heard about the
agonizing river fold to a bluff
No, in the-
where fives were good. Yeah.
in Houston, Legends?
Yeah.
That was like a guy showed up. 20?
There was a robbery and there was a shoot.
Yeah, the security guard went to like tackle the guy or something, and his shots were fired.
Yeah.
And then
I'll
they
take a
didn't
water,
like
please.
empty out the room, nothing like this.
Yeah,
Kept
yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Most of the games kept running.
That's Texas poker for you.
We're rolling right into a PLO bomb pot here again. We're playing $25 double board PLO bomb pots.
Man, see if K7 can get something.
Yeah.
He has had a lot of hold'em trash,
So
so
my buddy was
yeah.
with this group. They went into a kitchen and they climbed into the ceiling and were going through the ventilation ducts. He fell through the ventilation duct in between 2 walls and was stuck in there. And then they were scared there was still an active shooter in the building, so he was trying to be as quiet as possible, just like pinned in between these 2 walls.
Oh my God, man.
Dude, I have the
Story
funniest
time.
picture of him, like,
That was I think
he,
I've
like
heard that story
barricaded
before
himself into this
during
little
the
kitchen, and, like, it was crazy.
crazed night of Vegas where the
The police came in, kicked in the barricade, and
where everyone thought there was an
all the
active
people
shooter at the
climbed into
WSOP.
ceiling, so it was like, it's clear, it's clear.
a couple.
when I went to Vegas this summer, I was running down Fremont
Yeah,
Street.
his girlfriend's a reporter.
Oh, that's right. There was a shooter that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a vlog and stuff. So they got
All right. So we're just seeing some hands.
Josh with the open ender on both boards.
He's like, can you please text me?
Hector, same. Him and Josh virtually have the same hand.
Dr. Abad, nut flush draw.
Not flush on one board, gutter. Oh, no, gutter. Excuse me.
The tournament? He actually
K7 with the nuts on one board.
There we go. Will he come? And the nut flush on the other.
He stayed at the table.
He's gonna bet it.
protected everyone's checks, and everybody's like, dude, run, there's a shooter. And the dealer's like, no, I have to protect the stack.
Josh open-ended on both, right?
Yep, he's in there.
And I was like,
100%.
dude, if that was like the 250.
Jaywin doesn't know the action's on him. That's a,
Unfortunately, he can't hit any aces because most of them are gone. All the nines are gone. I mean,
He's like, if I die, I
Josh
die.
is drawing to like 2 outs. 3 nines out there, 3 aces
Dr.
out there.
Abad has the nut flush draw. She's gonna see the turn card for sure.
Dude, everybody's leaving any chips behind except
Don't think she knows it's on her.
that he was like that brave to protect.
This is where Josh thinks he may have something, but every one
that
of
is
his
noble.
outs is
I feel
almost
like
gone.
that's the thing to be brave.
Yeah, 100%.
And we know that because we can see the cards. He
Yeah.
should assume it because all the cards are out there.
He should assume that when this much is going in, that there's nut flush draws. And he hits the case ace. How sick is
And
that?
then the board pairs on the other board is gonna scare.
100%.
Josh is gonna lead here, I bet. 750.
Well, yeah, well, he's proven to lead with way worse.
Yeah, no, Dr. Abad can get away
Let him take it.
because she just has an ace on one board and a nut flush draw on a paired board. And
I don't think Kyle's gonna. I don't think K7 is gonna call 750.
I do.
The people in the game were carrying when they came in, and I'm always grateful that nobody tries to.
He jams it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so
He doesn't realize. I mean, he's good on the one
he's
board.
in good spot here. Yeah, just needs a
Club, but wow. What a bad run out.
They're
I mean, he's
just
still
chopping,
good, yeah.
Give me a clip.
When you see that, you're glad they end up chopping.
Yeah. Or king on the other one.
Yeah.
What are quats happening here?
You got diamonds on the bottom.
Literally. That was literally the
Oh,
only
no, you didn't win.
Yeah.
ace left.
And he had no nines, right?
Right? Yeah.
There was one left. 1 9, 1 ace.
Seems reasonable. It's about
One more than
average.
what you need.
It's about average for.
Surprised he didn't hit the ace on the one board.
Yeah.
The 9 on the other.
Yeah, the ace. Yeah, exactly.
Is that what it would have been?
That's what it is. Yeah.
I missed.
Still make money with it.
Now I know. After that moment.
C4 raises to 130, 130, C5 folds. C6, 7, 8, and 9 all folds.
Oh, yeah, that's what a decent hand looks like.
We're looking at the last hand with commentary. The stream will continue for a little bit. But want to thank everyone for tuning in. Again, game will continue. A couple of reminders. Tomorrow, PLO, $200 buy-in, 2 p.m. Start. Sunday, PLO live stream here on Georgetown Poker Live, 7:30-ish in the evening. Come check out Georgetown Poker Club here in Georgetown, Texas. Open 7 days a week. And again, we have some contender free roll tournaments Sunday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. Monday night service industry night, Wednesday night ladies night. Check out Poker Atlas. Check out the website, Facebook for all things Georgetown Poker Club. And with that, my name is Chris Chamberlain, signing off for Matt Myers and myself. We appreciate you tuning in, and we will catch you on Sunday night for some PLO action. Thank you much.
Yes, sir. All right, live 20 to go. The race is 75 from seat 1. Seat 3 is away.
Sorry, are y'all sponsored by Poker?
Yeah.
Very good, thank you. Fold. Fold. Okay, seat 5 re-raises to 200. Fold.
How did that relationship get established?
I'm pretty both of them.
Got here, right?
Look at all those new black chips that haven't been used. You're going to dust the
200.
sides of those off. Look at those.
Take seat 1 call.
I'll put them in geos now.
Yeah.
Give them all to me. I try to put them to good use.
Yeah, then they'll get a little rub on them, yeah.
These ones don't get used here too often.
Yeah.
Seat 5, that's 300. And the call.
Hey Drew, is there a way to share this link on my story? No.
Believe it or not, I'm so bad with social media. That I'm
Instagram story?
Huh?
Instagram story?
Yeah, is there a way to...
Swipe up, and then there's, I think, a button called your link, I believe. Oh, share that. So what you can do is you can take a screenshot.
Is this on their story or it's a post? You should just take a screenshot and
Yeah, you
make
can take a
story.
screenshot, make a story, right, and then swipe up and then click URL.
Thank you.
Tony Miles Soccer. Remember that?
I probably should take that off. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Drew.
There's been a few F-bombs dropped already in this. Oh, thank you.
Wasn't worth it.
Well, fuck, I want to laugh too. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Okay, no, I'll just make the dealer, make it hard on the dealers. That's what you want to do.
All right, you're putting the 20 though, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Jared was one sitting.
I know, and now I'm straddling for 40. I know.
Yeah. Is there a way to put like a one?
You have to do the admin.
Where's the link? Or do you know where the link is? Put it into your comment. Oh, you want to put it on?
It's on my story.
You can edit it.
You can comment on your own story, I think.
Or edit it and add text.
What do you need?
Do you know if you got it?
You're first.
Garbage can. Just don't smell it.
Did you get it?
Cards,
Did you
right?
think
I'll take it in green.
I touched all the cards that you guys touched.
Okay, copy link.
Throw that shit on the ground, bro. Listen, nobody's gonna be. I promise you, they won't fire if you just take that money and throw it behind you. I promise I'll make sure you don't get fired.
That this is how much all those bills are worth. There you go.
I
You have some red. Yeah, you're fucked up. Take it as a tip.
Are you sure?
How much?
100.
This game is
Pretty wet.
way out of
What do you mean, God?
You guys
It's
have
been
a
way out of
It
control.
started this way. Okay, so we have a call and a call and a call.
Floor.
We need an adult here.
So we're heads up then?
Heads up 6 ways.
Alright, 6 ways.
Check. 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 C5, that's 250. C7 raises to 800, and then a fold and a fold. And then a fold. And then a fold.
Oh, sorry, Jen, I didn't see yours.
I brought it to you anyway.
I'm gonna send you my number.
Heads up.
What the fuck's going on over there, man?
C7, that's 2400.
Yeah? You know Christy. You know Christy, right? That plays on the app. Christy.
Does he play?
Corey tries to help her out every now and then with her game or whatever.
I don't think I do know her. No, I don't think I know her.
We're in like a group, whatever, with her. She owes him a bunch of money from playing. I just took it all. I haven't even told him yet.
You and Drew are in a group with her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just for like settling up with her club.
Yeah.
I see that on vacation.
How much out there? You won, right?
70, I'll give you 60.
With your twin?
I'll give you 60.
Was that your wedding?
My sister.
They're pretty much twins.
Yeah, we looked a lot alike.
I can't.
I can give you a red if you want.
So random here.
And a call.
I changed my mind about what we said earlier.
King Jack.
Me and my daughter are going to come trick-or-treating to your house again.
You should.
We're going to
Be a witch this year.
Are you?
So you won't even have to dress up.
King Jack. No one would ever put through on King Jack.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. He was like, how lazy of you.
Which is so easy.
I don't like the ace. I had the queen and the straight.
Double gutter.
I couldn't. I missed the beginning of the
Yeah,
flop,
turn
so I
man,
didn't
double
know
gutter.
King, queen,
who opened.
Queen 10, 8.
and the turn was an ace. So the turn
I don't know who opened. So like I love that ace.
Yeah, I remember the river play.
Yeah.
What are you looking at me like that for? Hector looks at me like, holy
Hector.
shit, you're stupid.
100, red or black?
Like,
Or you're already doing a bunch of side stuff? Well, you can choose. You pick. Actually, no. I'll pick red.
Keep an end to your green.
Red? That's our red or black left. Oh, no. I feel rude. You pick.
in seat 7.
Did you put one on
We
here?
have a live 20 in seat 2 and a live 40 in seat 3.
Yep, I'm sure. I should have just took it though. That way I could get a free straddle. So.
Yeah, it's always nice. But I'm gonna win the hand, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's like an attempted robbery.
Gotta get my edge somehow.
How long are you streaming?
Drew, can I get
Probably one more hour. Huh?
Until I
We have a
stab
fold.
you
And then the real game.
Okay, we have seat 6 raising to 125.
No, this has already gone out of control. Yeah, it's already gone pretty wild on the stream.
Normally after the stream as well.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's why I said an hour left. I was like, and then the real game starts.
I'm trying to control myself. Wait until the stream is over.
Yeah. Wait until you're not going to have to answer to anybody on the internet.
120.
I have to change the name of the channel from a badass life to a badass whale.
Right?
If I play.
We got 3 players.
I wanted to squeeze there.
A broke ass whale.
Damn.
I know. Why?
She's making jokes for 2 right now.
I'm sure that he's in there defending me. Daddy, I'm broke.
He didn't say anything about not being a whale, though.
Yeah. I mean, I have no argument against that one.
Seat 6, that's 1.
He embraces his true identity.
Yeah. That's why I'm happy whale. Like, it doesn't matter. I used to have all my run good intent.
And then fold.
I feel like I have to call now. That was so nice.
With pickup lines like that, no wonder you used up all your good, bro.
Still 3. Check. 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 Wow. Check, check.
King high.
King high.
What? Jack 4.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. That's going to be a scooper.
King Jack was good. Give him another try.
Good try. He's like, the only way I can win is to bluff the dealer.
That was a valiant effort.
Let's see if I get did one.
Good effort.
He blends his hand, looks the dealer square in the eye, chop it up.
Oh, what was it?
As soon as he scoops the pot,
2
got
red.
1 through.
2 red, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I give you a 175.
Chop it up.
Did Josh drop off his mic?
No, we get to hear him the whole drive home. C3 is alive 20.
I don't think he had one.
Oh, yeah,
C5
C5
is
doesn't.
alive.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Jared, can you scan? Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Fold.
Seems to be working a lot better now. Been scanning
Seat 6
most of
raises
the
to
time with no issue in this
75.
spot.
Okay, seat 9 re-raises to 310. You have a fold. A fold. What was that? Yeah, yeah. And then a fold.
Excuse me.
No, actually, back on seat 6. And then a call. As a check. And a check. Check. And a check. Check. So seat 6 was 500.
I hope you call me with 10-9. You got it. Nice call.
Yeah, they picked the wrong title header for the stream game. It should have been 5510 with Hector.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
Hector's the goat.
Hector is the goat. I would agree with that.
Yeah, I want to come to your restaurant, bro.
Let's go tomorrow morning.
Alright.
But you're gonna have to set like 3 alarms.
Morning, buddy. I was awake before you today, okay? Calm down.
Bro, I went to bed at 6 and I slept the 1.5 hours the day before that.
How many hours?
1.5.
I only slept 2 or 3 hours the next day, too.
Yeah.
I fell asleep fast.
It's the stupidest thing that like I was so tired and got home and got to the hotel.
It happens to me all the time.
We have a fold.
Literally happens to me all the time. I'll be exhausted and I'll turn the TV on and I'll turn it off. I'll try to sleep, close my eyes.
Nothing.
So annoying.
They're like, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. Take a picture of seat 4 actually.
Yeah.
No, you must have misspoke. Seat 4 didn't raise.
No, we can see his hand back here. He's definitely, he did not raise this hand.
There's no straddle.
35. Okay, and then a fold. A fold.
I know,
C8
I'm fucked
re-raises
up. I've
to
been doing the
130,
20 every
then a
damn
fold.
time and forgot.
Yep, and then a fold. Actually, on seat 2 right now.
How much is it?
How do you rescan? It is 130. And then I have C3 fold and 90. Thank you. C4 calls. Ooh, action.
Oh, man.
No, when I'm mad. Do you know what you might make them mention? Poker chips that make no noise when you shuffle them. I'll become like.
But do you think the shuffle is part of the experience?
That was my
Oh,
next
you make
thought.
you make two SKUs. The noise version and the no noise version.
See, you're one step ahead of me. I haven't even thought it out.
Now we gotta find a material that doesn't make noise.
Yeah.
375. And a call.
So it'll look like this.
So eerily quiet.
Don't ask me questions I'm supposed to know.
What? When?
How much?
is the free roll for?
That one?
Oh, like 2,500? I just guessed.
I don't think, no, yeah, it's still like $10 club admission or whatever, and then,
Prize pool is like.
I don't know if it's a free roll. That one's not a free roll. It's just like, it's a league. It's like a, you know, like a bar league kind of thing.
It says all the information on the TV.
First
but we
place is
have a free roll,
330.
right?
Yeah, we have,
First place is $330.
$330.
Big money.
Yeah, first
You
place.
guys should do a league for a WSW in
That's $425.
Yeah, we're,
Run it once a week.
yeah,
Okay,
we were thinking about doing that.
That'd be great. Way to get people in.
Jake here is gonna
All of them
start
will say
running
nice
it.
things about competitors.
We did a tournament, like, it was semi-free roll for one of our managers here. She had cancer, and we're trying to, it was like half going to charity or whatever. And it was like just like a free roll, $20 registration. You can buy up to like 5 times or whatever. And we raised like 3x what we thought. And we were like aiming for like 5K. I think we raised like 15K. I think I shipped like a gazillion bullets on that thing.
You did?
Yeah, it was so much fun.
You were in for 5
For 5.
bullets.
No, a gazillion, but I don't even remember how many bullets I had on that thing. But it was great. Like it bumped up the prize pool, and yeah,
Yeah, I think.
she's awesome. You have to meet Pam. She's amazing. She's super nice lady.
I think John was showing me like the glass little card protectors. Is that from her?
Might have been. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't. Her name's Pam.
Huh?
Her name's Pam.
Pam. Yeah. We sent her to the main event.
Jack
too.
4 would have been sweet there.
Oh, Jack.
I think the story ran on Poker News and stuff.
That's 35 minutes.
You keep going.
Is a live 20.
I like this thing.
C7 is a live 40.
Our friend Farid gave her like a
Is a live
lightning coaching session
Yeah,
right
live
before
20, a
the
live
main.
40, and a live
Free
8.
Dutton?
Farid?
Free Dutton?
No. Yeah, Jad. Yeah, you said it in English. I'm used to hearing it in Spanish.
Oh yeah.
Farid Hatini.
I'm good friends with Reed.
Yeah, he's super cool. I'm gonna get him down here. So, but he probably will want to play PLO. So
Okay.
I'll let you know
Live
if you don't know.
80 to call.
It'll probably be like a bigger game.
Okay.
I'll definitely come.
Hector,
Can you do my arms and hands and my neck and head, please? Thank you.
Perfect. All right, and then seat 9 call. And then a fold.
How much is it?
It's a live 80. 80 to call.
Make sure you tell her when you're
Call for seat 2.
I actually had it all planned out. That's why I asked her.
And a fold.
Yeah.
Put a little bit on my finger.
Fold. 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 Up call? Yes. We got 3 first. Okay, replay.
Yeah, you want to hear a funny story about Farid? On day 3 of the main last year, he was at my table. We start playing. The tournament's been going 2.5, 3 hours. Farid's still not there. I text him. I'm like, yo, dude, where the fuck are you at? You're in the main event. You're not here. He's like, I know, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm having card troubles. I'm like, all right. I just want to make sure you knew, like, this was your day 2 or whatever. He comes. He plays for like 30 minutes. Then it goes, Harrison
9 bet to
Gimbal
110.
opens. He 3-bets. I cold 4, small blind. Harrison folds. Freed 5-bet rips on me. I'm in the tank for my tournament life. It's like 70 bigs. I call. Ace 10 off. Flop comes like
7, 4, 4, turn 5, river ace. And I'm like, fuck, man, I should have not called him and told him he was missing out.
Wait, what? You said that he had ace 10 out, or you had?
Yeah, he was just 5-bet bluff, rips ace 10 off.
What'd you have?
I jacks.
Jacks.
And like, so I'm like, yeah, I'm about to double to 140 bigs on day 3 of the main. Like, let's fucking go.
Okay. So we got seat 7 as a live 20, seat 8 as a live 40, seat 9 as a live 80. Okay, and then seat 1 is a 160. Hey Tony, is that bomb pop button on you?
Nope, it's on me.
It's on you?
Yeah, just making sure. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. I wish I could have sit and go. Y'all sell those, Tony?
Sit and go charts?
Yeah, it's
bro, I
just
got
like
you.
it's like one of those blackjack basic strategy cards.
Yeah, because he.
Line 160, 160 to call.
Oh, now you're oh my god.
What's the chart say, bro?
What was that?
What's the chart say for a quadruple straddle?
Okay. Seat 2 raises to 450. Gonna fold. Gonna fold. Fold.
Alvin's blowing up my phone.
So bomb pot next hand, guys.
Alvin?
His glove is.
Suspended?
What did you say?
Oh no. One of our gloves is suspended.
Oh, you got that. Good job.
Then you either double me up or stack me, because we were going with this one.
Thank you. Bomb pot 25, guys. Are you doing the bomb pot?
Yeah.
Yes. So we have yellow, and then right now we have 6 players. We have seats 7 and 6 away. Yep.
Maybe he's about to be. That's what Drew meant.
Oh, actually, Jay went.
He's nowhere near the top
Bomb
box.
pot, Jay went? Yes, please. All right. So now only seat 7 is going. So now we have 7.
They never blow you up like when they want to pay though.
No shit.
You won't answer. I need money.
Yeah.
You said do it.
Well, how do we get fired?
You told me to do it. Can't be held responsible. I win. I don't make sense.
Jared, Tony, and Dylan, thank you for this hand. Now just Tony. There we go. So those players. Use the clubs, 5 of spades, queen of spades. Okay.
What's the minimum on that?
You get 25. Okay. Seat 8 takes 25 and then a fold.
You got one?
Call.
Jared's gonna
Fold.
You know I only play boats or butter.
I know he does. It's not me, it's Jared, guys.
325. So seat 6.
Good job. Just bet into, let the bomb pot expert check raise us all.
And a fold.
Tell him you want the fucking cheat card for his bomb pot chart.
Is it just me and him?
Nope.
Hold on, we'll get
Jared wanted 60.
You got someone else.
I need a bomb pot chart.
and then a call.
I think they have one.
5 of clubs. No, 4 check. Once is on 6.
The what card?
650.
Top card.
Okay.
What top card?
650 times
It's black, but
3.
it's black.
1950.
There, no, wait, no, there's a lot of blood.
3150. So
We can do
seat
next
9
next
is
hand, though.
raising to 3150. Sorry, seat 8.
It always says when we come.
Yeah, you see why I like lodge and play 5-10. Like this is bullshit.
What is that? Oh yeah, I'm live. I got a straight.
I'm live.
It's full house quad cards. Oh, sorry, deuce of diamonds. Sorry.
No, he's scoop.
It was black, Hector.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How much did he get?
Oh shit. Is it messed up?
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
got more.
See?
I got more. I got
No,
more.
it's 600 and 600.
I got more.
You good?
I got more. We're good.
So I'm moving the bomb pot button one to the left, Jake. Is that right?
No, it moves right.
Right. Sorry, it goes off.
That's why I'm a stickler for the 45. Never mind. Shut up.
I'm trying to bluff him. He's like, no, I got.
All right. You pick. All right.
4
All
all
right.
time.
5 here. And can you spell Andrew's 10, please?
Oh yeah, get that dead money in there.
Would you have you at A6? What else?
I just had
No.
five.
5, 10.
He had middle set and the jack high flush draw. No, buttons and 3. Okay, and so hours. Yeah, buttons and 3.
I just had a block.
Okay, so now seat 8 has a live 20, seat 9 has a live 40. Nope, no, you guys are add-ons.
80. I got 80.
Oh, and then seat 1 has a live 80 now.
My bad, bro. I looked.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look.
This guy's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And then call. Can you give me the plug, please? Okay. Then the call. And then check. Yeah, she's coming.
No, that's Jones.
I
find right there.
That was for the flop.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Your bag's right here.
Do I have a drink
Oh,
on that
shit.
table anymore?
What?
I had something
That
come
tea,
up.
give me
out
that
of
tea,
business.
yeah.
10-9. You wouldn't have got any. You wouldn't have got any. I mean, any extra for me.
Sorry, I left in the middle of my straddle, guys. Had some. He was telling me that all you guys.
We took
were
your
shaming me.
$10.
Oh no, we just actually kept
only
like
4 in that picture.
We chopped your 10.
Thank you. I'll show you a picture of her now after.
Business never stops.
Thank you. 5 years and 5 years. Thank you.
Yeah.
As long as there's no emergencies.
You bet.
Okay, seat
But I'm
9
not-
has a live.
What does that mean? What?
Is the
Black.
stream still on?
Did you want to be 40? Okay.
So the
Now
commentators
seat
leave.
1 has a
Yeah, the
live
commentator
40,
leaving. I'm gonna
and
tell
now
him to
seat
kill
2
it
has a
soon.
live 80.
If you guys
Okay,
want.
my mom texted me, great job, dear. So probably over.
Mom's going to sleep. Cut the stream.
I don't have the hard side. We're still playing. I can lose it all.
Thanks, but no thanks, Mom.
What time it started? 6:30.
Ish.
Yeah, 6:30. Seat 3 raises to 250.
So does seat 8 blind. That's what that means.
Hold.
I said black. Yeah.
Okay, seat 6 raises to 1100. Hold. Hold.
A hair over 7.
I
Oh, sorry.
don't feel like
4, 5,
Just get it ready.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, a little over 7 together.
And a fold.
Oh,
I thought you were going to jam into
cards
the
after
other.
this end,
I'm
then?
like, oh.
Drew. You want to tell him to bring us some different decks for
Next
after
swap?
this end?
yeah. After this hand?
I thought it was done. No?
No,
Not
no, I
done?
told him 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No, no, we don't have to stop playing. No,
Are you done winning?
no. I think I'm even. Nah, I'm up. I was down 8K before I was like 11.
No, they're fine. They just
Are you
don't
really?
use them because they risk damaging them.
I was
There's
gonna
no point in using the RFD ones after the stream. And yeah, they are actually way tougher to like peel the cards and look at them and stuff. You have to be more conscious about it. 20, Jen.
Okay.
The virtual one.
Don't tell my wife how to live her life, bro.
Shut up!
Seat 1 is a live 20, seat 2 is a live 40.
Damn, I wish you had a 9 when she had 10s
Seat
full.
3 raises to 150.
You didn't even hear me.
He's got. He's serious right
Yeah, I know. Bullshit.
Call, fold. Okay, seat 7 raises to 575. We have a fold and a fold. And a fold. Fold.
How much are you playing, Joe?
I don't know. 2, like 6 maybe? Maybe a little less.
Yeah.
Okay, 6-3 calls.
45, 55, maybe a little over 6.
And a fold. Heads up.
I'll keep it.
Seat 7 bets 400.
Raise.
Seat 3 raises to 1,000.
This is the worst. Since we okay. Okay, I'll sit. Sit. Can you cancel off it? All day, every day. This is what all day for people.
And a call.
The person I had sent has owed me 5K for like 4 months. I got upset one day.
Check. And a check.
This is Alex. You remember Alex from last time? He was the one.
Was he the tall one?
No, that was Chad.
Okay.
Yeah, Chad was the tall, pasty one. Alex was he was the one that we all called the Orca. He was Romanian.
He wasn't on the table very long.
Yeah, he was the guy who everybody made fun of for making the worst fold in poker history on the stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I had a couple people watching, but I don't know what the total was, where the highest point was or whatever.
You let Tony bluff you?
I think so. What is that? Kind of clubs? Not a club, Tim. The club.
Yeah, blockers.
He does have that bluffing smile.
That one's not on stream, right?
No, it is still. 20, it said 20 more minutes.
Oh,
It was a joke.
No, I'm saying he said it.
No, I know. He knows it was on.
Oh, I missed the joke then.
Damn it.
More wet on him?
Good hand clear there. That was good.
Yeah, no, I've been practicing.
that was this close looking up, but it's high.
Huh?
That was like this close looking, but it's high.
C3 is a live 40.
It's good. For sure. I would have felt bad.
Pocket tens.
Tens is a reasonable hand, I think.
Yeah.
It's always high. For sure.
Jared and Hector. Oh, Hector's not even. Yeah, just yes.
What happened to Hector?
Action is on seat 7, and seat 7 raises to 125.
Call.
Call.
He's upset. You can tell he's on tilt.
Then a fold.
Massive tilt.
Then a fold. Fold. And a fold.
Boom.
Heads up.
Me and you, buddy.
Seat 8 bets. Oh, seat 7 is 100 and call.
Did I bet or he bet?
He bet.
Uh-oh, my mom said I dropped the F word.
She's so disappointed.
Seat 7 bets 325 and a call.
Yes, she is. You like that?
Give us that.
Yeah, my mom's like devout Christian.
Seat 7 bets 1400.
Yeah, it's not like live your life. So she is not for her. Yeah.
I remember one time I had this buddy and his mom was super cool, so I was just like, we were like hopping up and everyone dropping F-bombs left and right. I was like, dude, that's mom. And I'm like, dude, your mom's cool. Like, your mom's dropping F-bombs too. He's like, no, she's not. And don't do it again. Okay. And like, she's like, leave him alone. He's fine. You know?
5. Jen, you're going to be 5. C3 is a live 20. C4 is a live 40.
G-Man just posted his report of the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
I just read the first paragraph. I was like, I gotta sit down with a glass of wine for this.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see it. I know what we're doing when we get back to the hotel.
What's your opinion on the matter?
You make
I
one of
don't
those,
want to
all
hear like
those
a
other
detailed
calls.
Wait, we're
That's
still on
all
stream.
everything
Let's
we're
talk
gonna be
about it
doing.
now.
65-35, not cheap. Yeah. 65-35. But it's
I think my.
But it's moving close to 50-50 right
Oh yeah.
That he
Yeah.
65-35 in favor?
90-10, then
Yeah,
That she
I
wasn't.
too.
That she
Yeah.
wasn't?
He's 65-35 that she was not in favor of not cheating.
Hector and Dylan, can I get your
What about you?
We have a fold.
I'm leaning the same way.
Yeah.
I thought, like I said, I thought at
I'm
first that I just
60-40,
thought that it
she
was
is.
an amateur that's
I'm
fast.
right on the fucking fence
Yeah.
at this point.
But-
I just think
I
you
think
don't
I'm like
lie
maybe
for no
40.
reason. An innocent person doesn't lie.
I mean,
I
I
don't-
lie about my hands.
I mean, embarrassed
How much
people
is that?
lie too.
130?
She could be embarrassed.
For at least 2 minutes. Seat 1 calls.
No.
I think
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being like devil's advocate here.
I'm
right? But-
60-40, she was.
I'm 60-40, she wasn't.
Was it?
And a call.
So you guys are balancing
I
each
always
other.
beat you though.
Yeah.
Typical.
That was my first thought. I just thought that
Yeah,
like
he's always said she wasn't.
She's passed and she's an amateur and she started trying to like
Which one?
say trying to justify what she's passed and
I've
then like
seen Rex do stuff like that so many times that there's definitely some confirmation bias in my analysis.
Ditto.
And like, dude, it was pissing me off, like all the videos Doug was making, because he's like, I shouldn't say this, I should be objective, but, and then he says something that's super subjective, and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, make a disclaimer that you shouldn't do it, and then say something that's going to sway people, knowing that you have a ton of influence over this whole industry.
But
It was pretty rough on his
that's
first
kind of
couple
like
videos.
my nephew what he does. Like
And
he
like, I
just
like that. Like,
insults
he's
you really
one of my
hard,
favorite
and then
players.
just
Like,
says no
I've been
offense.
following
And
his
I'm just
career
like
and his
this,
heads
just
up
because you
with
said
Jungle
no
and
offense
all
at
those
the
guys
end
for
doesn't
10
fucking
years,
mean
and I respect his game and him as a person so
And
much.
it's
And it just
down
kind
to
of
I had
like
2
rubbed me
red
the
cards
wrong
in my
way that
hand.
he was not being
So I was like, why did I
objective
pick
about
red?
it. And I feel like he's using it for clickbait too, which is, I understand.
Most of
Thank you very
it,
much,
like
everybody.
this
Good
whole
luck.
thing, like they don't.
Yeah.
Do you think that they really truly care that much? Like I don't think neither one of them care that much. It's all about the clicks.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
I think like they care to an extent, but they
do,
don't
like,
care
10
that
more
much
minutes,
to
I
like
might not get
do
Well,
so much content about it.
If
just
there
because
is
it's gonna go
cheating,
viral.
then they will definitely care.
Hey, Calvin just hit.
Again?
Well, he didn't hit before. He just now hit.
What?
I'm gonna change it for now because I know you're not gonna stop him.
Don't give him more than like another 3-4K top. Top. Fucking guy on 50 already.
People are borrowing money from them right now?
No.
For,
No.
Poker Bros?
Can you guys double
No.
me up? So that I can.
So you can cover his if you get me in the game.
Shit,
Whatever that is in your stack. I didn't know what that was either. Huh? You can just take money off the table. Whatever you want, man. I like it.
Yeah, this is
Hector's the goat, dude. Hector makes the
Hector's
rules.
where I was just living in it, bro.
Alright, sorry. Seat 7 folded, seat 8 called, seat 9 folded, seat 1 fold. Yeah, that's okay. Great. Seat 2 made it 240, seat 3 folds.
That's right, ET. Get me right out of there.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 8 folds. And on king, heads up, heels up.
Is there a hands-on owner? I think
Sorry?
Is there like a more hands-on owner? Yep.
Not really. I mean, it's
Is it
me.
just kinda self-run itself?
It's me, my buddy from Michigan, and John, which is the founder. I don't know if you met him before. I think you. John Montgomery. He's very well known here in Georgetown. He has a field because of the.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah.
He was the guy that was gonna sit here and be card dead the whole night.
He doesn't like playing cash. He plays a lot. But yeah,
That's cool, man.
he's the only local one.
Got it.
And then my buddy actually just became part of it. We have two different owners.
Got it. Yeah. That's cool. I've actually been wanting to come for several months, but sometimes you just don't just walk in the front door. It's nicer to have like an intro, you know?
Yeah.
So when David asked me, I was like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to go.
Awesome, man. Like,
I saw
keep in
Ashley
mind,
Kane, I was
like-
chatting with her, and I was like, oh, Ash, how do you like the experience? Enjoy playing here.
Yeah, she was a little bit grumpy, and not grumpy, but like she was running so bad, and I think like the game was playing like pretty big. Cause like we did a 1-5, but even the 1-5 was playing pretty big, and I think she said that was like the most she's ever lost ever in the first round. And
Good thing she
came back
yeah.
the next day, I think.
Good.
Yeah, it was super nice having her. It was like the first time I met her. She was really nice.
Yeah, meet someone else doing work with Poker Bros.
Yeah.
You guys run this game every week?
No, we
just like whenever it feels
once
right.
once a month, pretty much.
Cool, yeah. Love for you guys to invite me.
Yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to come.
I would have told my followers to link, but like David told me super last minute.
Yeah, that would be awesome
I woke up
because
at 2
we're
p.m.
we're just like we have the stream set up like with a different setup here for like I don't know a while, and they run a few streams, and I wasn't very involved in the first 8 months or 2 years I was involved here, and then we're like okay, I came for for the summer and changed the cameras, changed some, upgraded it a little bit, upgraded the software.
If you want, I'll just need you to know at least a few days ahead of time, or maybe even a couple of weeks since I do a little bit of self-marketing. But we can probably do some sort of like mirror linking, and people click my live, that it'll forward to your YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
If we could figure out how to do that, the low-tech way is to just mirror it onto my thing, and then like maybe 1 hour through, like, hey guys, we gotta shut down on. Anyway, we could like, I guess I should say already, but we could literally be like, oh hey guys, we're gonna shut down this one, but please go to this link.
Yeah,
kind of like a way to funnel the traffic over.
For sure, we'll definitely look into it.
Nice, man.
Cool, thank you, man.
Like, try to go ahead and stuff. So, yeah, for sure.
10-6 is pretty good.
Cool. Are you a dentist?
I'll tell you.
My other phone died.
Yeah. Is the button right?
I haven't like watched as much like poker content or anything,
Right here.
so I wasn't. I've
Next
heard
game.
about you a bunch, but I've never much. So, Jay went,
First name is Jay.
Definitely could have had the 10 of clubs, but I don't think he would have raised me if he had 6 10 of clubs.
I played the live stream last Thursday. I think I played almost every hand. That's what's hilarious about this. Until you filtered me.
Are you pretty good friends with
And that bum pot.
I say I'm good friends.
You remember that bum pot?
We're super friendly in the chat.
I really like him
You
a lot.
and
Like, I mean, I would love to spend more time
with the diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Diamond club, and I had top set and the nut plus rose.
Yeah.
After
I think I
had a
played
piece of
every
him in
hand
the
up
main
until
when he
that point.
busted this year.
Super
Me and my girlfriend went to lunch with him and his wife, and they were both super nice men.
Yeah.
I really, really liked them a lot.
Well, cool kids are doing it.
I swear he said all in.
Check the camera.
I swear he said all in.
I said all the cool kids are doing it.
C7 calls.
Yeah, that's it.
All in, I'm doing it. Is that not what he said?
It sounded like it, but it was very likely that he said okay, or something like that.
Not likely. I know what he said. He said all in, and then he brought that shit back.
All
It's
the
a
gay-
language barrier, bro.
Oh, now because I'm white, I don't understand. Yeah, I see.
6 players?
Make 6 players?
Just 6 players. Text
Damn,
heads
I
up.
was getting the odds I needed.
Check. Check. Check.
I didn't raise it.
Check. Check.
I thought I could get there.
That is 700. Hold. Hold.
God, he thinks this is a WSOP funnel table. It's just dogging us. No, he's got a smile. He's got fucking quads. Oh, TM, baby. What happening?
Oh, I thought you folded. I thought you were doing
Oh, yeah, I
commentary on
fold.
it.
My bad, I commentate fold.
This is a fold, correct? Okay. C9 fold.
Go.
C1 calls. That's 2,200, 2,200.
I'm going back to work. I should have called. I have a couple businesses.
That still beat me.
Just napped him off. I should have napped him off with that day ace high, even if I was wrong.
I had ace high.
That was no
Good fault. Good fault. Should have folded.
That was no good then. He showed
No, I didn't see.
deuces.
The Ducks. Wait, am I 40?
The mighty duck.
No.
No, I had ace 10 with the ace of
So
spades.
aggressive.
Oh, bomb pop.
Are these the regular cards now?
I had the best hand with deuces.
I can tear these cards up.
Is it $40 ball? 25. Everybody's going to.
Dude, I thought you had folded and the action was on Hector,
Who
and
over
you were
here hasn't
cracking him
folded?
up so
Did you
bad.
raise?
He was
I did
laughing
not.
so hard.
Bro, all I had was a set of fours, which was about.
Yeah.
It was bottom up.
I was worried somebody had the old Jack 4 there.
Stand for me, please, everybody.
I'm gonna bluff into somebody and then have to give him an extra 25. That was gonna hurt.
Happy well. Oh, here
Thank
we
you.
go. It gets second one time, and he starts giving us the speech.
Starting to catch on, Dylan. Starting to catch on. I'm just a luck box that got lucky in one tournament.
That's some cool jerseys, though. You did have some cool jerseys.
I love it when people say that. Like, yeah, you just got lucky in one tournament.
Yeah. But it is kind of true. You always get lucky. Like, I'm not saying you. I'm saying anybody. You have to beat 9,000 the best players in the world to get there at the end.
That's 9,000 of the best players.
That's what I'm saying.
There's not.
It's like 9,000 of the
There's some of the best players in the world in there, and then there's everybody else.
I don't play tournaments.
How many rings you got?
How many? I have one.
Several.
I have one. I have one ring.
You got 0. I'm sorry.
I
He
don't
said
count.
he folded. He said fold. He announced it.
He did, my bad.
Just going off what he does. I'm learning here.
But it is kind of true what you're saying though. Like, yeah, I don't care if you like they love Child Fatal Holes and Phil Ivey. Like, if you don't run good in tournaments, it's really hard to get there.
Who's the best Smash player of all time? Who?
Jungle Man.
This can be 1,100.
I don't know, like there's some guys
I got a
online
little
like
less
Yeah, that are super sick of
Linus
the
Love and
3, 8.
I'm sure there's some online players that are better, but Jungle's one of the best I've ever seen.
75, 85. Sum total of 985.
This is a raise. 3,000 straight.
Good luck, man.
Might be crazier.
The all-in is from 54, 55, 56, 59, 50, 5,950.
This is Telltale Texas Poker right here.
Okay. I really just don't know what to do. I feel like I'm supposed to call.
Yeah, I thought it was when I woke up because of the list that I sponged. I thought
Fold. I think I'm supposed to call.
I'm not gonna fold here, but not a fucking bad read.
I think it's easy.
Two balls.
I don't know, mine's kind of tough. I think mine's a bad fold, but I think.
Everybody, let's go action.
Let's make sure not to
I call.
Thank you.
What do you think? I just feel like so many times in the bottom, it's like, I don't know, it's really close. I really just, I don't know. You put it in? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just like, I feel like a lot of times in the bottom, like a lot of my cards are not.
Okay.
A lot of my live cards on the bottom are not live. That's why, that's what was going through my head, you know what I'm saying?
And then
it actually
that's really what I was scared about.
like this,
but I'm nutted probably on the other, right? This can be like no good ever, I don't think, right? Like,
oh, right here.
I mean, I have
We're good, right? Yeah, I don't like hearing these. I don't like.
I'm the caller.
These are both dead. These hands are both dead. I don't want, you know. We all.
me too, bro. Trust me. I'm sick. I folded. I'm sick. I fucking folded.
Bottom turn card is the 9 of hearts. Queen of diamonds. On the outside, please.
I just have an overpair.
Yeah,
I see kings.
And I don't know if I have.
I see a wheel
So he and I chop.
and kings. Wheel and king for these.
Yeah, I would have.
These hands are dead.
Yeah.
I would have. Yeah.
I see a set of 8s.
Yeah,
A set of 8s and a wheel.
I would have got quartered.
No.
Oh
no, they chopped the main.
Yeah, I would have got
These
quartered.
two hands are chopped.
I really didn't know what to do.
I
folded 2 pair. I'm like, fuck.
There's already 5 deuce on both boards. I'm already. Yeah.
Okay.
I needed a queen on the top board or a 9 to get. Yeah, you too.
What's his hand? Ace 7 close.
I made a bad play. You don't have to rub it in.
How'd you make a bad play?
Come on, Jen.
What do you mean? You got a fucking huge hand.
Did you just call me Yu-Chan? Yes! You called me Yu-Chan.
You got a fucking huge hand, yes. Huge fucking hand.
Thank you.
Fucking cocksucker.
You guys pissed off the bear.
Alright. I was told this is end of stream.
Nothing, I'm just frustrated. I'm not even mad. I'm just like.
Not a bad way to end it right there.
I'm not like mad I folded. I'm just like. I'm still tilted about I'm still tilted about the hand I played against you.
Oh, God.
Boom. Give me some
All I
Bob
can
money.
think about all night is the hand with I didn't rip against you.
Like one of the very first hands.
Yeah.
It's been fun watching you guys play poker.
Yeah, Queen
Don't
Jack.
kick me off the cancer stream, bro. Watch the old
Oh,
streams. I play
yeah.
a lot of hands.
What'd you have the hand when you showed the 6 of clubs? You made a great raise against me there. I don't know. No way you had 10 6 of clubs. You would have landed. You had nothing?
I'm probably going to play to the next bomb pot. That's why I said that, guys.
I can't remember.
Probably playing the next.
It was the board was queen 10 10.
Normally the